Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Wow.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo! What is up, chat? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. How's it going, chat? I hope you're enjoying your weekend. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday night / Sunday morning. How do I deposit sweat again? Sweat will be, the channel points are turned off at the moment. Every day I started at the beginning of stream. Yo, Moba Loba stopping by again, throwing out even more love. Good to see you there, Moba Loba. Thank you for the 5 gifted on top of the 5 from yesterday. Woo! Thanks for streaming. Aw, thank you for being here, Probe. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. Thank you. It's always fun just getting to escape some of the stuff going on in the real world and just hang out with you guys, nerd out, play some video games. Today's going to be a Noita day. I hope that's cool with you guys. I hope you're down for some Noita. It's a Noita kind of weekend. As the holy sweat glows.
It's time to stop.
Weeb's already muted? Oh, nice. Nice. When the weebs are muted, life is good. Gotta love
I
it.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Dread, yo, what's up, Dread? Good to see you, man. I see you wooing over there, Dread. Hell yeah, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I know the Path of Exile players are hyped up for next week. I'm hyped for you guys. I hope that whatever goes down in PoE, I hope it's awesome. Is it supposed to be like a new season, I'm assuming? Probably. In here, I was looking forward to the traditional Genshin Impact Saturday stream. Oh yes, yes, those Gotcha Saturday streams that I'm famously known for. Yeah, it is a new season. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, I hope it's a badass season for you PoE peeps. Hope you have a blast. Yo, look at all the love, man. We had Mobiloba's 5 gifted. Then we got Dreadrin with a 68-monther. One of the thickest resubs in the entire channel. Trustful Muffin with a 13-monther. Lucky number 13, Trustful Muffin. Aragon Eric. Aragon with the Prime 4-monther. Says Noita Gaming. It's a Noita life over here. Appreciate you, Eric. Cryo Legion, thank you for the community gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. And Maraschino Cherry with the 1 year of support. Thank you, Cherry, for all the kindness. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. Woo! Starting us off pretty sweaty today, actually. I made the stream for once. Normally I watch the VODs. Aw, what's up, Zabble?
Don't worry, Dunk only streams degenerate and weeb content on days that end with Y.
Actually, it's probably Zabel, because it's Zabel the Unable. Zabel the Unable. Well, Zabel, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks for peeping the VODs, too. To all those VOD watchers out there, putting up with my bullshit in the past. Yeah. Well, I guess it makes more sense, though, to be a VOD watcher, because then you can just skip the rants. But still, to the VOD watchers, I appreciate you.
I can't believe challenge isn't updated yet. JK, I'm here for the start. Gleba gleba glib glob glare.
What's up, Scotty? Scotty in the house. Gleba gleba glob. RRRRR gleb. TTS when it pronounces some of this shit's hilarious. But yes, let me get the channel points turned on. Every day I have to start up the channel points. I clean up the previous day's channel point deposits just to make sure that there's no mistakes. And then I open up for the new day.
Hey Dunk, hope everything's going okay. Sorry for your loss, DNK love.
Aw, appreciate the love there, Vizard. Appreciate you. I joined after watching your 9-hour 34 orb stream. Mad respect.
Everyone in McKinney is dead.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you watching the grind. The sweaty grind. Sorry, I'm real quickly making sure people aren't getting scammed in the deposits. Making sure there's no scamming. All right, yesterday's sweat is officially cleaned up, aka the sweat deposits. And today's sweat deposits are now turned on. So right below where you type in the chat, if you click the channel points, there should be the red buttons should now be available for the different deposits.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
The hell's going on? What's gotten into you guys? What is this? Thank you guys for the support. Holy shit, MOBA, you getting crazy over here. I guess that 9 hours, that 9-hour 34 orb run did a little bit of brain damage to you. He's gone insane. He's gone crazy. Mobiloba, thank you for another sub bomb, man. Another 5 bomb, in fact. Lyra Lynn with the 4-monther. I see you with the love, Lyra Lynn. Hey, get up. There we go. There we go. Nothing but love.
An early night from me, but had to jump on this train.
Aw, appreciate you, Mr. Brain. Appreciate you jumping in on the scam train. You know us, running scam trains around here, pyramid schemes, we do it all. Making Bezos proud of us. Scamming everybody we can. There's the dronching of sweat. How you feeling today? Pretty good, you know, as good as it can be, but yeah, I'm doing, can't complain, right? A lot of other people I'm sure got it worse, so can't complain. Aswhip, I see you with the 100. Hey, clean this, you dirty janitor. Whoa. I'm not a janitor. I'm more like an accountant, all right? I'm going over your guys' sweat finances, making sure that everything's in the right accounts. How dare you? The Stony, by the way, I see you with a 50K as well, Stony. Woo! The lurkers. They're mopping up some serious sweat. Hello from the internet. Hello, hello. I've been shot. Good to see you with the 50K.
Keep up the great content.
Ah, thank you there, Cryo. Thank you, man. You know, this week's been definitely not my strongest week as a content creator. Definitely, you guys have been doing the carrying. I appreciate you guys. My energy has been a little bit low, all that kind of stuff. Anytime you have, you know, family problems and all that shit, you know, lose somebody in the family, it's never like a high energy moment. But you guys have definitely been my rock, my highlight of my week. You know, giving me energy and just kind of allowing me to feel, you know, normalcy again. So thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you for being here. We're gonna sweat it up in some Noita today. You know, just do some nerd out gaming. But for all you guys that have me open on the second monitor, I hope whatever you're playing on the main monitor, whether it be, what are the kids playing right now? That Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know if that's still, is that relevant? After, it's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks now. Is it already gone forever? Did you guys already uninstall? War Thunder? Okay, Pontus, I see you with War Thunder. Oh, I'm on third monitor? Hey, I'll take it, Lee. I'll take it. As long as I'm not, you know, put to the fourth monitor. I'll take third monitor. Planetside 2. Bobo's going old school. Some Planetside. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh shit, Skelly. He's all right. Baldur's Gate 3. He's living the RPG life. Balloons TD. Wait, I think, is it Balloons that's getting a version on the Switch too? It was one of those tower defense games. I remember saying, like, I never had played it, but I saw it was going to get a version on the Switch too, and I was like, interesting. I didn't even know they were on. Like, maybe the previous ones were on the other Switch. Maybe this is not news, but I had no idea they were even a thing on them. You're playing some Terraria. Oh shit. Respect. Deltarune. Oblivion. You guys are all over the place. And mods, it was a trap. Ban anybody who did not say Noita. They fell for it. Those idiots. Finally, we can have a good community. Oh shit, my armrest kind of just popped. It's about to fall. They fell for it. Noita. Okay, there we go. There we go. I see a couple Noita gamers. That's what I thought. There is only one game in this community. You know this. It's Noita. Anything else, you're wrong. You're wasting your weekend. Thank you, my man, for fixing my dumb force buy mistake yesterday. Grateful for the Guppy Cat. Hope you're doing that as well as possible in these times. No problem. I got your back, Mystery. I got your back. Hey, chat's got my back, so I got to get some of yours, of course. There are some trades and stuff that I haven't processed yet that I'll probably process after stream today. So if anybody has made any trades or like, wait, it's not showing, it will. Don't worry. After today's stream, I'll get it done. That's true. There's okay. I will allow you to play a little bit of Factorio. You will not get banned for playing Factorio as well. Speaking of which, I think our Factorio run is getting close to the end. I think. I'm getting like. So the problem with Factorio, knowing if I'm at the end or not, is because I have to send a rocket out to this one point, and if it fails, I have to build another rocket.
Reminder that whenever you make Chase hand edit the JSON, Dunk bin won't be updated until you do missing items.
I didn't do it on I didn't hand update the last one, and so I don't think I need to do it on the next one either. I've been doing what you said with your advice, which was just do like the remove and add. That way it updates correctly. And then just the 7 streaks will be the only thing I have to move. That's why I waited to do, I said I'll do it after today's stream for the exchanges to make sure that it stays. Yeah, I listen to your advice, Mind's Eye. I don't always retain everything, but I do my best. When will my beloved Noita Together return? One day soon. Vizard Rob, I see you with the 100K deposit, even though you posted Poggies. I still appreciate the lurkage. What about Oxygen Not Included? I've already beat Oxygen Not Included. I will allow you to play it though. For now. I'm used to you ignoring my advice. Oh, come on. Somebody asked me the other day, they said, why do you use the other, why do you even use Twitch to update stock? Why not do it through,
How does it feel having
DunkBot?
enough viewers for a small convention or a large books and wine club?
Bust out the wine. I don't know, Rumbling. I usually just think of it as just yapping, to a couple peeps on Discord. Because I don't really, my brain doesn't process it correctly, Rumbling. I can't remember what I was ranting about. Oh, Mind's Eye. Somebody has asked me, why do you use Twitch to update it? And I was like, well, like several years ago, Mind's Eye had a system to track the. He was running like a system that coincides, and so it needed the information to make sure that the stock updates are consistent between both. And I've just never changed. So you change things, you just forget, because I've been doing that for years. Baked Eggs is a first timer. Finally caught you live. What's up, Baked Eggs? How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by live. Duke Marriott noticed you. He's always, you know, community members always looking out for the new guys. Thank you, Duke. Welcome, welcome, Baked Eggs. We're going to be playing some Noita today. I hope that's cool with you. Have you played the Noita proxy mod? Noita proxy mod? What is that exactly? Noita proxy mod.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shot before more people show up. True, you guys do deserve first dibs. Yeah, if you're talking about Entangled Worlds, yes, I have played Entangled Worlds. It's not cool with me. I was promised weeb gotcha games. It's goddamn weeb. Speaking of which, Mind's Eye, I think I saw like yesterday you were talking about. Damn it, forgot the name of the show. The show, the girl solving mysteries, the anime. Anyways, I've been watching, Apothecary Diaries. I've been watching that since, you know, when I was doing nothing for a couple days. I kind of would have that up from time to time, and I've almost caught up. One Piece. Yes, that's also known as One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Oh, I really wish
but yeah,
you
it's been a cool watch.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I saw you talking about the other day. That's why it popped in my head. Why can't we do Entangled Worlds on Saturdays? I mean, it would be rough. Now, the system can hold like 1 billion people apparently in Entangled Worlds, but can it hold it smoothly? I mean, I've watched Zyteo play and stuff with parties of, I don't know, it was like 15 or 20. It was looking pretty jank. The you know, couple people, like one other person, like, you know, 2, 3, 4 players, seemed like it was pretty smooth. But once you start to get to a good amount, it gets a little janky. Jank is good. Yeah, that Mind's Eye. That's what I was thinking. I was like, you know, so this show's got some interesting moments happening. So I'm curious where it's gonna lead.
There is another mod we could play multiplayer on Saturday's smiley face.
There's another mod we could play multiplayer. Okay, you're talking about Noita together. Soon. Oh wait, no, that was Steffi talking about. That's all. Sorry, it's Roulette chat. No, Steffi's talking about. I almost said Apotheosis. You know, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Could mean a Noita Arena. What? Okay, it's Steffi. Steffi definitely is talking about, yes, Archipelago, Konganu. Apotheosis carry. Yeah, good old Apotheosis carry diaries. All right, chat, let's do the very first shop of the day. For those of you who got here at the beginning of the stream, appreciate you. Sorry I'm running late, as always. No surprises there.
We'll have NT shortly after DunkBot 2.0. It's right around the corner.
True.
Any decade now.
True. There's a big update in the works for Apotheosis. Oh,
See this guy right now. He is
Congo
drenched
working
in
hard for the
sweat.
community, creating some content. How many new crowns have been achieved since the last Noita Together Sag? True. The Sun Quest, like the Dark Sun area, would probably be getting pretty packed these days, right? The God Gamer Graveyard. True. I'll shout out all the subs and supporters after this first shop of the day. Boom! Today's new cosmetic. What the hell was that? Stinky little sweatling looked ridiculous. The new cosmetic of the day was made by Maito. It should complete the Dairyman set. The Dairyman set, which, let me see if I can pull it up. I'll show it on stream in case you're curious. You want to see the Dairyman set, which is, Maito did a fantastic job on it. And then in the second and third spot, if you're wondering where the rainbow loots came from, I'm sorry, I've been failing you guys this month. You know, my mind's been in other places. I kept forgetting that it's fucking June. You know, it's got Pride Month, and then every June we try to do lots of little rainbow cosmetics in the shop. We'll try to. I don't know if there's been any new submissions of rainbow loots, but I hope there will be at least a couple, because each June we try to add a couple new ones, but also have a lot of old returning rainbow cosmetics as well. So these are 2 older returning rainbow cosmetics in the 2nd and 3rd slot. We got the rainbow cherub, and then in the 3rd slot we have the rainbow tie. You know me, got to keep with the corporate way. Gotta profit off of all the, you know, LGBTQ supporters by having rainbow loots in here. That way, the moment June ends, we rip down that rainbow flag and we move on to the next. True capitalism. Classic. It's like, hey, we support you, now buy our product. The true pump and dump. Good old pump and dump. Yo, Chase, hope you're doing good and take care of yourself. Ah, appreciate you there, Veggie. Yeah, it's going, you know, as good as it can be. I'm definitely, I'm getting by. You know, the girlfriend's doing all right. That's pretty much the main thing, right? Keeping her mentally in a good place. Losing family members, not good stuff, but gotta keep pushing forward.
Rainbow stuff for canceled month? Shalom.
Shalom. For canceled month? June doesn't exist anymore? They removed June from the calendar? Nobody told me? What is this? The Masters cast... Wait. The Masters casts ignore the cast delay, recharge delay, and any special modifiers applied to the spells it copies, and will always cast at regular intervals. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. He's saying that the polymage attack got copied by this guy right here, the dude that can just copy anything, and he's just spamming poly shots out. That's actually crazy. I feel like I've never had that happen. I mean, maybe I have, but it must have been a long time ago. Yeah, it doesn't give a fuck. That's why it's a problem if he ever copies something like, damn it, what's that one dude that shoots that lightning bolt?
Of course he brings back the rainbow cosmetics with the most owners. Bring back a rare, mohawk, dash hair, you greedy fat cat.
You greedy fat cat. I'll see what I can do. Baba Booey. What is this? Ken Barnes got a whole lot of stuff linked here. What am I watching? Wait, what? Oh. What the hell was wrong with the toxic sludge stain? Why was it...
Regarding the Noita Archipelago mod, if the problem is people playing random games you don't know anything about, we could restrict it to just games you've played or even to just Noita. Just Noita would be good for the first few days we do it anyways.
We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why the toxic sludge was being so persistent. It was really be a pain in the ass, wasn't it? It was being annoying. If you're curious what he's showing here, he was showing that like he has this toxic sludge stain on his character. And like it was just being really persistent. It was not wanting to get off his character. Yeah, Frog is right. You didn't wash behind your ears. That's why you got to be thorough when you're in the shower. You don't know where that toxic sludge is hiding. Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quad honk for Rowdy. Got that rowdy sweat going. Stains are assigned to pixels on your character's sprite, so you actually need to wash every pixel of your character's body.
This guy right now, he is drenched in
basically what he said is it's a washing, a bathing issue. It's like skill issue, but bathing issue. Midnight Jesus with the 27 month there. How doesn't DunkBot 2.0 exist yet? Cloud Code and Codex do the most of the work for you. Is it Claude? I don't know how to pronounce it, but I was trying to think, was it a Reddit post? Well, I don't remember where I saw it, but some dude posted about one of those, you know, programming AIs and talked about how he had it look over some huge project that he was working on and said that it like refactored like, I don't know, 100,000 lines of code, so many thousands lines of code, and it, you know, condensed it down to like a fifth of the lines of code, and how it looked amazing and everything was like so pristine. And like he has this post, you know, about how great it was, and then at the end of it, he's like, none of it worked, but man, it looked glorious. He's like, it was beautiful, everything refactored, pristine, everything just aligned so perfectly. None of it worked, but man, it looked amazing. I was like, classic. That's classic AI right there. But yeah, I just lately I haven't done as much coding the last like week or two. I do need to get, you know, back to pushing forward. Life's been getting in the way, you know. Life's been getting in the way. Yo, Shaped. Ella Shaped. L-shaped with the Prime 4-monther. Thanks for the primage there, Shaped. Appreciate you. Midnight, Steffi, Chicoli, Scotty Boy. Thank you. Stinky 22222 with the 13-monther says we love jank. That's what this channel's all about. We all about the jank. Silk Song Train a coming. I gotta be Silk Song. Wasn't there something recently that came out with Silk Song? I don't remember what it was. Some piece of information. I felt like maybe it was just.
models are amazing for problems where the answers don't need to be correct, accurate, reliable, or repeatable. Trouble is most important. Problems need at least one of those.
I mean, yeah, that's true. You know, it's still helpful though. Like I look at AI as having like an assistant. You know what I mean? Like imagine you're working on a project. Usually you're alone, but having an assistant to like kind of throw stuff at, and the assistant doesn't. They're your assistant, right? They're not going to know everything, and even the information they give you is not going to be necessarily accurate. But it is helpful to have something to like kind of bounce stuff off of and see, like, get feedback. Doesn't mean it's always helpful. Yo, what's up, Elixir with the 19-monther? Don't listen to what everyone says. You're not washed up, you beautiful, sweaty, old, bald, sweatling, care. Wait, you're old, bald, sweatling, care dodging bastard. Seriously though, love you, Dunk. I hope life gets a little easier than it's been the past week for you. Aw. Thank you, Elixir. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for looking out. Appreciate the 19 months of sweaty support. T Brown with the Prime 11-monther. Can I get in a... No, you cannot get in a goo in chat. The weebs have been muted because of their own damn good, actually. It's for their own safety.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Another first-timer, Duke said, from Ocean Tree. I got my first win yesterday. 99 deaths, 1 win. 99 deaths and 1 win. Lucky number 100. Yo, Ocean, congratulations. I had well over 100 deaths before I got my first win. You beat me. Congratulations, Ocean. First of many wins, I'm sure. What's up, Kimoko Bean? Hi, Dunk. First time chatter. I won my first Noita run the other day, and I'm stopping in to say hi. Thanks for getting me into the funny pixel game. Dude, lots of people getting wins. I think it's because it's the weekend. It's just one of those weekends. Everybody's locked in. Everybody wants to get those wins. Hell yeah, Bean. Congratulations to all those first-time winners this weekend. First one is the sweatiest one, but there's still a huge adventure ahead of you. Lots of good times at Noita. This channel is also about wasps. True. Let's get the all wasp run. What's up, Ionic? Dude, I don't know. Ionic he loves bug related shit. He's all about the bug spells in Noita. But the wasps, I mean, they got their moment that they shine, but the wasp spell, it's so rare. The wasp spell is so rare, and then it's so just meh as a spell. It's okay. Just meh. Hey Dunk, I'm here to get sweaty. What's up, N45? Yo. Wasps are sick? Oh, don't lie to the man. Just started playing this game a few weeks ago, and it's slowly becoming my favorite game. Yes! Cloud, I mean, I say it all the time. I feel like maybe there's a couple new guys each time I say it that are probably like, he's just like, you know, he's just hamming it up for the stream, you know, kind of bullshitting. But Noita, I truly believe, is the greatest single player game of all time. I think it's like I mean, obviously, people talk about things being like a masterpiece or whatever, right? But obviously there's tons of flaws in Noita. Lots of stuff that I think, could be cool to change. I'm not saying every idea I have would be correct. Some things would be messed up, but there's lots of stuff to change. But I think it is the greatest. It's the greatest I ever played. It's one of those games that I feel like if you're an indie dev and you're working on a project, even if it's not a roguelike, it's just something, you got your own project going on. Noita is this game that you should be like, it should be on your to-do list to experience it, at least to see what it's all about, because it gets you thinking creatively and original. I feel like there are some things in Noita that obviously are inspired by other games, but I think there are a lot of things that they did kind of just because that's how they wanted to do it, right? Like a lot of people would advise, even myself, advise against some of the ways they approach Noita, but obviously I would have been wrong, because Noita is, I love the way it is. It's, like starting off and the game just starts off fucked up, like right from the get-go, you're just like, hey, I caught on fire and then I died. Like, what the fuck is this shit? And you're having to like learn all these little mechanics right from the start. Everything's thrown at you. I think most games and most developers wouldn't take such a risk, because you want to ease. You don't want to scare away your gamers when they get into it. But no, the Noita dev said fuck it. They do it their own way, and it's an awesome experience. Basically, what I'm saying is sometimes I feel like because you've played other games in the past, there's certain expectations. And to see that people kind of just like were original, and the final product ended up being this great thing, probably would inspire other devs to just be creative. You don't have to follow what other devs are doing. Do your own shit. Something to do with EOE today on the daily. Maybe Rays, maybe perhaps. I'm gonna do a little bit of Twitch integration today. I haven't played any all week. I do want to check it out. I wish they do content updates for the game. The devs are completely unpredictable. Like, they may never do another update again. There could be an update tomorrow. I have no idea. These guys are wild cards. I've talked about it before on stream many times to give you an idea of how unpredictable they are. The last time they disappeared, they just kind of vanished, and for 2 years. And then during that 2-year period, all the time we were like, where are the devs? Maybe one day they'll return. And then somebody apparently found one of the devs like personal little blog post where he posted about his life and stuff, and apparently the guy at the time was busy being a traveling magician. Like in real life he was actually a traveling magician, and so we're like, hey, we haven't heard from this guy, and I guess it was because he was busy being a traveling magician. And so the point is, you just don't know what the fuck they're up to, and that's oddly fitting. Yeah, it's because when you see there's no updates coming out, I think people just assume these guys, they're game developers, must be working on another project or whatever. The reality is, they may not even be at their computer. they may have been not at their PC for the last year. I don't know. They're so random but that also means that because of their randomness, they could return at any time too. Makes it kind of fun. What's up, Kook? Yeah, you may have fell on some polymorphine. This is true. It would explain a lot. They'll return, Copium. Well, this time it's not so bad. Last time I was honestly kind of annoyed and wanting the devs to return. I still say Noita was, the greatest single player game ever made, but the engine definitely was flawed to hell. It still got its flaws, but it was so buggy before. It needed a lot of fixing. But the devs did return, and they did a lot of those fixes. And since then, yeah, we have crashes from time to time and stuff like that, but the game's in a much more playable state. Yeah, we had a crash yesterday, actually, which was really weird. I don't even know how I could, because normally when you have a crash happen, you report, here's what was going on, this led to the game crashing, and the devs can fix it. That one, I wouldn't even know how to, it'd be like, the game froze, and then I had to reset, and then it was good. So what happened? Like, I don't know, it just froze. It was really weird. Dunk, are you finally going to play PoE? Next Friday is the new league. It's weird, like PoE, I thought whenever PoE 2 rolled around, that was going to be the one that I was going to try to hop into and get into. And honestly, I mean, it was cool. I thought it was pretty great, but when I hopped into it, I thought it was going to be more of a multiplayer experience, which you can get a multiplayer experience out of it. But I thought it was kind of like I don't know. Like I just felt like I was playing a, solo with, getting to see other people talking and stuff, which was cool. But I don't know, it didn't scratch the itch for me. You gave it like an hour? Hold up, let me look at my time. $5.4 hours. This one has hired mercenaries, so it's almost more multiplayer. Well, it was cool, don't get me wrong. It was still a great game, and I like that there was like creativity. And you know me, I was just doing random shit, so obviously my build was probably hot garbage. But I liked that. But I don't know, like, some games have that thing that it's kind of like pushing you forward. I just felt like I was kind of just experiencing it to see what you guys had been talking about with Path of Exile, but then I just was like, got a little bored. Also, I was playing hardcore and my character died, and so then I got returned to like the normal core or whatever, and I was a little disappointed in myself. I was like, I died? God damn it. The skill tree will forever dissuade me from playing Path of Exile. That was like my selling point for PoE. I thought like, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty wild. PoE has a lot more content than PoE 2. Well, it wasn't a lack of content. It wasn't like I had like, I've seen it all. I got to like one boss, I think. And, well, okay, I don't know really what qualifies as the bosses. I remember I was at where I lost my hardcore character was this boss that like, I want to say like an arena popped up around me and you're supposed to like jump out of it, and I kind of fucked up and I didn't jump out in time. I was too busy panicking and just got insted. I don't even remember the dude's name. I want to say I was like level 8 or level 9 or some crap. The skill tree definitely attracted me to PoE. Something like that I think is really necessary in a lot of games these days, because the problem, like when you look to games like World of Warcraft or something, we have these skill trees. Everybody like kind of masters it, right? Like there is a correct way to build depending on like what you're, so if you're going for this is the right answer. If you're going for this is the right answer. Path of Exile, that would be true too, but because the skill tree is so complex, it takes a while for people to kind of like find, metas, like, or like, efficient builds. And by the time I guess it becomes like pretty mainstream where like everybody's running these different, certain builds, a new season kind of rolls along, and that seems kind of exciting to me because it's like, yes, you can solve like, I guess, characters and make these like really efficient badass characters, but also a new season will mix everything up again. That's pretty awesome. The ping pong luminous drill of Path of Exile 2. Exactly. Entropy equals the formation of metas. Well, the thing is, though, at least with something like Path of Exile, yes, something can be meta, but you can still feel that kind of like creative urge to be like, yeah, everybody else is running this, but maybe let me try this direction. But the old school games, like old school MMOs and stuff I'm looking at, where they have those skill trees, that stuff has like been solved, right? Like it's like, this is the way. You put your skill points here, you do this. In fact, a lot of them actually, there's a lot of games out there that kind of stifle, like they want to kill off creativity, because if you kind of go outside the norm, you're usually punished for it because your build becomes so shit. The game's balanced around like the meta builds. Yeah, that's what makes Noita fun. People still find new discoveries to this day. Obviously, there are, like, my thing that I would love for Noita, because I'm a guy that, like, no-lifes it, which is an unusual, like, I don't think the devs were like, what if we have a player that plays 7 billion hours of our game? I don't think they were, how do we balance it for that guy? Pretty sure they weren't considering that. But for a no-lifer like me, I think that some game mode or just having it where the daily run itself takes into consideration the date and throws in a little bit of extra variety because of that could be nice. So for example, right now, really common things are stuff like add manas, spark triggers, chainsaw. These are very common spells to see in the early game that can then prop up your run and carry you for the rest of the run. And that's because of the tier system. Spells have tiers because of the tier that they fall into, means around the zones that you'll see them. So what would be nice is based on like the day, if it like slid spells around into different tiers. Now obviously there's going to be some broken like metas, I guess, that happen because of this, like, or like broken like tier sets. But if they did it on the daily run, it wouldn't be like a permanent thing. It'd be like most people just play the new game, right? But a daily run to at least like to load into the first holy mountain and be seeing spells that you normally wouldn't see until the 5th mountain would lead to people trying out new builds in the early game. You know what I mean? It leads to a little more variety. But you know, Noita wasn't balanced like that. Noita's a single player game, so they never found it to be necessary. But I do think something like that would be nice. Noita's spellcrafting is such a great system. I don't get why it's not mainstream yet. Yeah, I love it there, Little. Like, I'm a big fan of it. But I feel like other games have done the same thing. What makes Noita's spellcrafting so great is that they did a perfect job, or not perfect, they did a fantastic job, there's still ways to improve upon it, of displaying the information in a way that allows you to feel like you're being creative, and at the same time, it still has its restrictions. I don't know how to explain it. Like, for example, there are games out there where you can literally program your own spells. Like, it gives you spells, but you can like program how they function. But that's not exactly the most, like, imagine you're a non-programmer and you want to try that game out. You have to write code. You literally get to a point where it's like, hey, write a chunk of code to choose how your fireball fires off. You're like, what if you're not a programmer? You know, that's pretty much a game made for programmers. Noita, on the other hand, because they have this little card system and you just kind of slide it around, and there are many things about it that are pretty intuitive that you're like, okay, well, I assume it's, you know, it's going left to right for the most part if it's a non-shuffle. Little things like that allow a person who's a non-programmer or somebody that doesn't want to deep dive into like the complexities to get a basic understanding of it and then kind of move forward. And then for the diehards, it leaves a lot of room for creativity and in depth. It's basically the most ideal thing is that, yes, you could program every single spell, but the requirement for a player to have the familiarity to feel comfortable programming every spell is pretty high, right? Like, you gotta, yeah, so it's tricky to find that middle ground where it's like, you get to be creatively free, but also it doesn't require you know a ton of information to feel creative. I wouldn't call it a programmer, maybe a tinkerer. Ah, tinker with wands everywhere. I think that's a good name for that. Hey, Dunk, can you change the material color of lightning? So I believe there is a lightning pixel. I don't know if it's called lightning. It's like, there is one that is included in one of the lightning spells or lightning effects, but I don't think it works on all. Like, if you change that color, not all forms of lightning change. I think there's only a few instances where electricity's particles look a little bit different. You can see it on the wiki, I believe. Dunk, I assumed you have played Magicraft. I only played the demo. I still haven't played the main game, but I have watched it a bit. Author, thank you for the sub bomb. Appreciate the 5 bomb, my friend. Thank you for all the gifted sweat. I know a game that changes based on the moon phase IRL. It's called Lunacid? Lunacid? Am I reading that right? I don't know if you're memeing, but that actually sounds awesome. I love that. I love the concept of a game that, even if it's a single player game, it itself, it seems like it's kind of like evolving over time. What games can you program spells? So the one that we tried on stream, Does anybody remember that the name of that one game where you literally program in the middle of it? It's not. There's other games that do it too. There's been several games that you could program, but this one we actually played in early access, and it was pretty goofy. Lee says he remembers. Give me a second. I'll see if I can remember the name. I want to say it was like no, not Magic Circle. You can feel it. It's like on the Arcane Assembly. Kaj remembered. Let's see, YouTube. I'm pretty sure that's the name. Arcane Assembly. Yeah, there's people out there playthroughs on the wait, no, this isn't it. Is this in it? There must be another game named Arcane Assembly, because there's some games that definitely are not it that's showing. Yeah, it's this game right here.
I see the boss right there. Big old Batman. Can't kill.
Yeah.
We're
So
already at 200.
actually, wait, no, this one. I do remember this part of it, but there was part where you're like writing code. Ah.
1-0. There we go. So I close this out.
Maybe it's just you're editing the modifiers. I think it's maybe the part that you get to code is like you get to change the variables. I think. It's been too long. It was literally like 4 years ago that we played this.
There we go. So I close this out. I'm gonna be really fast.
Is that the Steam page for it? Yeah, this is the Steam page for it. $8. See, mostly positive, 73%. In the game, you know, it was all right. We played the demo, and the full game actually came out May 17th, 2024. I remember we were a bit disappointed with the final product, though, because this is like the same trailer they had for the demo. But it did feel kind of cool when you were playing it. You felt like you were really creative. You're like, oh shit, I made a thing. How's Teddy doing? Teddy's new friend. He's doing great. Him and his friend are doing fantastic. The game feels like a university project. Yeah, see, it's no Noita, but I guess the thing that we were talking about, I guess, on the subject was that people have tried to create systems where you get to be more free with the creativity of your spells. You get to feel like you're truly crafting them. But Noita is the one that's done the best in my experience. My hands-on experience of the ones that I've played. I felt really like you feel like you're in control without having to understand basics of programming. Teddy has a friend. There's been an orange cat that's been hanging out with him lately. Like in the morning, they'll both be sitting on the cat tree, but his friend is like feral. He doesn't let you near him.
The sweatling it gave me for gifting is awesome. It's like a metaphor for the imagination I write into my books. Sweatling bot is super impressive.
Looking good. I think the reason there's some rainbow and stuff, I believe for Pride Month, they've set like a Pride theme to the swellings so that it incorporates rainbows and stuff into it. I'm sure it was probably either Mind's Eye or Party Horse. One of them probably said it. Looking good, Author. Author, thank you for all the support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Also to, what else we have here? We had Author sweating it up. We had Rays. I saw that one. T Brown, saw that. Making sure I didn't forget anybody. We saw Stinky. B&G. Yo, good to see you, B&G. Basilisk with the Prime 23-monther. I tried the Sun Quest yesterday. I made a sun at the moon and the dark moon, but forgot to make it a dark sun with the poop stone. Well, luckily, it's not too big of a deal. I don't know if you still have your run going, but like, if you accidentally waste one of your suns, then, unless you were already in New Game Plus, then it may get complicated. But yeah, in the regular world, luckily you can make a ton of suns. Like you can just go kill another Forgotten, get more essences. It wouldn't be the end of the world. The hard part is getting to the point where you're so powerful that you can create the suns without being that afraid. The creation of the suns themselves is more like a small quest. I was in New Game Plus and then I ended it with the pure ending. Oh yeah, if you're already in New Game Plus, then it gets all jacked up. That's when it gets fucked up. Lord, thank you for the Prime 32-monther. Good to see you there, Lord. Chicoli with a Prime 24-monther. You've heard of Murphy's Law, right? It says that anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Isn't it supposed to be anything that can happen will happen? Isn't the whole concept? Isn't that supposed to be what we learned in that documentary called Interstellar? Hey, it's anything that can happen will happen. But have you heard of Cole's Law? It's thinly sliced cabbage. All right, that was pretty good.
No, it's necessary.
Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. Bean, thank you for the 37-monther. Thank you, Bean. Coaxal with the 51-monther. God damn. The sweat continues to flow. It doesn't stop. Have you seen Magic Maker? Magic Maker? Doesn't ring a bell. What was the game Dunk showed on stream? It was people were asking about. Basically, I got on a rant about how Noita does a great job at letting you feel creative with your wand builds, and at the same time, it doesn't feel like homework. You know, wand building doesn't feel, I mean, it's maybe at times you feel like a little bit like overwhelmed, but other games try to create a system like Noita's creativity, and you end up with something like this, which this one still does at least a little bit of what they call like object programming, something where you're like moving, like these objects represent chunks of code, but it starts to feel a little bit too,
There we go.
too homework like. But at the end of the day, I mean, you know, the whole goal is so that you get creative. So when you build spells, it feels like something you truly made rather than something generic that the game is like, here is a fireball. And then the fireball always fires off the exact same way.
So for this one.
But yeah, it's called Arcane Assembly. We played the demo a while back. I thought it was pretty cool, but I never actually played the full game. Never got around to it. I hate what I'm looking at. Oh, you don't like Arcane Assembly? It's not bad. And the demo was pretty sweet. That's Scratch, the video game. It doesn't seem as UI friendly. Yeah, it definitely was not like when I played the demo, I remember being like, it felt cool, but it wasn't Noita. Jerk TV, I see you dropping off 100k sweats. You know what? Enough yapping. Time to load up good old Noita so we can play some Twitch integration. Had a long time for an idea for a game with spoken spells that are actually programs in concatenative stack-based language. I know some of these words. Use one over my head. I don't know what's going on. Have you guys heard of a small indie game called Balatro? This little hidden gem? Yes, I am aware of it. I haven't played it though. I've just watched it. Oh, I played the demo for Balatro way back. If you're curious why I've played the demos for so many games, but I never played like the games themselves, is Steam does this thing where a couple times a year they will have devs who have a game coming up in the next, like, it could be like week, month, 6 months, year. They let them know they're doing a like demo fest, and so all of the games, all these upcoming companies will make like demos of their games to get people hype for their product that's coming out in the future. And so then games like Balatro is one of them, that Arcane Assembly. It's a huge variety. Some of them are really big demos made by, you know, pretty well-known developers, and some of them are like super small indie devs. It's pretty fun. It's like you can just run through demo after demo. Lots of stuff. I usually try to let chat know when a demo fest is going on. Chat usually tells me is what happens. Chat will say, "Hey, did you know like the next fest is going on?" And I'm like, "Oh shit!" And then I make sure to relay it to while the next fest is going on to the rest of chat in case there's people that there's something to check out. Yeah, I played the Primordialis demo. I did play it. I played actually. I don't remember how much I played it. I played a decent amount though, but I do suck at it. I've mainly watched Alias play it. Which I think Primordialis may have gotten their 1.0 or is close to it. Have you played UFO 50? No, I watched Mind's Eye play a lot of UFO 50 though. By the way, the next Fest is next week. Oh shit! Wait, are you trolling? I can't tell if you're just trying to put next as much as possible into one sentence. The next Fest is next week. I'm skeptical. No, it's soon? Okay, it's for real. It is coming up. In other news, Leo range should be 18 to 27 now. Leo's a changed man. What? Leonardo? Say it ain't so, Leo. Google hasn't updated. Because it still says that she's 26. Leo's not my idol anymore. Whoa, wait, it could be fake news. His girlfriend may still be 26. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know if I'll believe it. You've Googled Leo's girlfriend too often. You're now on the FBI watch list. Oh, shit. The only April Fool's joke I fell for was that Leo's girlfriend had aged another year. You fool. The most unbelievable April Fool's joke yet. His girlfriend's birthday was yesterday. Leo's changed, man. He's not. Chad misses the old Leo. Let's see. Oh yeah, chat's right. Was born June 7th, 1998, making her birthday on June 7th. Holy shit, Leo. Our boy's growing up. I'm so proud of him. 98? Yeah, okay, listen. 27 is good for Leo, okay? He's no longer stopping by high schools. Well, maybe he still is. I don't know. I guess he's still not keeping to the formula. Yep. Yeah. What is it? Wait, is that actually true? The median first marriage age is 26. The pool of singles is shrinking. I'm running out of time. Actually, not quite. Yes, older singles are rarer, but as you get older, the dateable age range gets wider. An 18-year-old's range is 16 to 22, whereas a 30-year-old's might be more like 22 to 46. Is this some Leo fucking comic strip thing? Standard creepiness rule, don't date under age divided by 2 plus 7. I think that's literally the exact formula they say in Parks and Rec too. I think that's actually it. I did some analysis of this with Census Bureau numbers just last weekend. Your dating pool actually grows until middle age. So don't fret so much. Did your analysis say anything about the dating prospects of people who spend weekends at home making graphs? Come on, somewhere at the edge of the bell curve. Is the girl for me. It's beautiful. Beautiful. 16 to 22? Okay, yeah, that part is a little odd. But, you know, I wasn't even paying attention. It says an 18-year-old's range is 16 to 22. Yeah, okay, well, it gets a little confusing there. It gets a little gray. Yeah, Pontus is right. Chat, not every place has 18 as the legal age. I mean, there could be 18-year-olds in high school. What do you think, that they turn 18 and they're like covering their eyes? Come on, guys. What are you talking about? 18 and 16 is not bad. Chad's getting a little bit frisky. 16 to 20. No, was this all just to push the 16 to 22 Twitch integration range? Come on now. Come on now. Yes, you fell for it. Damn you, Leo. I don't know. I think we respect Leo's new range and we go with 18 to 27. I think we see what Leo sees. We try to. Holy shit! I'm in high school. Wait, what?
Nope.
Wait.
Nope.
18/16 is homeschool. Wait. Oh shit! Look at Frog over there is hitting on the teacher in homeschool. He's like, listen, my homeschool, I was dating a 16-year-old when I was 18. Everybody was fine with it. Yeah, roll tide. Roll tide, baby. I was 17 when I graduated high school. Yeah, most people I think are 18, but you're either 17 or 18. Usually. Yep, they're a big fan of sister leveling. Huge fan. (18-16) homeschool. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I turned 17 the month prior to graduating. Holy shit, you were really young for graduating high school. You must have started school as like a little baby, little fetus. I took 2 victory laps, so I was 19 when I was out of high school. All right, see, man, respect. You know what? He was like, I'm not ready yet. Run it again. Open mod folder. Let me start it up. The fetus deletus. Good old Bethany? Is that tainted Bethany? I can't. It's been too long since I played Binding of Isaac. Do I want to know what sister leveling is? There's a parody or there's a abridged version of solo leveling. It's called sister leveling. I have showed a couple clips of it on stream before. Chat was freaking out a little bit. It's pretty funny. It's got some cringe. All right, it's stupid humor. I mean, if you ever watch any abridged, you're not sitting there like, oh, this is like, these are for the high intellect individuals out there. It's just dumb humor. Now, with that said, it is pretty funny.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yes, and of course it's completely canon. New episode of Sister Leveling released today. Wait, are you actually trolling or for real? I always gotta go to private because I don't want in my search history to have Sister Leveling. I'm scared. Wait, I can't tell what's real or not. Oh no, yeah, it's one of the little shorts or whatever. What the hell? The short is called Predator Rehab, Sister Leveling Abridged Shorts. All right, you know, that's Predator Rehab. Gameplay. All right, we're going with Leo's 18 to 27. Let me get warmed up on this. Let's see if Leo knows if he's on to something. Hey, move over here. We got to see if Leo knows what he's talking about. Hey, what's up, Cam? This like that video of the guy who gets caught watching weird anime where a 45-year-old falls in love with a teenager. Oh god. I mean, come on. If oh, is it not? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold. Sorry, KM was distracting me. It's all KM Green's fault. It's all his fault. Dunk isn't escaping the Alabama weeb allegations. Roll Tide, V-Red Tuber. Thank you for the 18 months of support. Double Sweat Babies.
No offense.
Spin. Roll Tide. Now, shotgun to the face. Come on, let these guys out. Oh shit. Money. Cool. I got the exact HP I was looking for. This one's for you, Leo. This one's for our boy. Spiked drinks. Okay, there was quite a few enemies there. Right at the exit. Take that, take this. This here. Oh, look at that. We got a boss killer as well. Let's do it. Apparently not that way. Not bad. Okay, hold up. Actually, wait, we keep this. God damn it. I'm gonna go with melee immunity. You know, 1 frame's all I need. I mean, why would I need more than 1 frame to react? Miksu knows what I'm talking about. Actually, wait, hold on, let me grab that. Nobody nerfed the shuffler. It's called cat-like speed and reflexes. Should try it sometime. Oh! Okay, that was a bit scary. Shuffle perk should be invisible. What? What shit logic is this? Let's just speed up our wands, I guess. You know what? I felt like the Luki minion probably be more useful, and speed up wands would be like wasteful. It's just like, not really doing anything. It's those last minute decisions that you gotta make. Don't have time to explain everything to chat. Wait, what? Was that really that low?
You are a one frame kind of guy? Damn, I heard of men coming quickly, but that's a little too quick.
Wait, was that really that low? How did my HP get that low? What? I hadn't taken like any damage. Heart attack? That was a glitch. That was a glitch. Don't worry. I'll report it to the Twitch integration peeps. They'll get it fixed. They'll get it fixed. Don't worry. Okay, good to see you. What'd you say? You are a one frame kind of guy. I heard of men coming quickly, but that's a little too quick. Alright, alright. We're not talking about the same thing. Get off me. There we go. Scoop up a little bit of water. Actually, no, we might as well just do this one. Thought I had something remaining in this one, but I guess I didn't. Sure. Sure. Can you pick up the, hold on, the spawn, what? Can you pick up the spawn electric stones? Yes, but those electric stones, so normal electric stones, if you hold them, you actually have electric immunity while you hold them. But basically they added the original regular electric stones at first, and I would just pick them up and get electric immunity, so then they got mad that I felt like I was just too good at the game. So then they added a special version of the electric stone that does not give you electric immunity whenever you hold it, just for Twitch integration. So basically what I'm trying to say is that electric stone is not the normal electric stone that you have in Noita, the Uko stone. This one literally only has the negatives, no positives.
If the world were visited by aliens and we needed a global representative, would you be a top 50% candidate for the job?
Of course.
Top 30%? Top 10%?
I would be. I'm him.
Chat would be better than the average Twitch chat as a representative?
Okay, I don't know about the Twitch chat, but I'm ready to represent humanity. Unless it's got to do some Giga Brain shit, like that one fucking, I forget that movie's name, where the, you know, the scientist, she's like trying to figure out the language and shit, and it involves like some crazy complex stuff. That one wouldn't work out so well for me. Arrival, yes. No, not Futurama. Futurama. That better have been a troll one right there. You're fucking trolling it. Arrival's kind of cool, but the concept is a little bit out there. It's supposed to be like where, I guess you by understanding their language, you kind of open up like another kind of like sense, I guess. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. New game plus, and I'm stunned? Cool. Well, this is bad. This is really bad. Luckily, I'm an elite gamer, so I can survive anything. Okay. Did you not hear the elite gamer comment? Oh my... This is so stupid. Why? Okay, there should be like exceptions, meaning like if new game plus enemies blinding lasts like 2 seconds. I think that would be fair. Because the fact that I'm sitting here blind with new game plus enemy in the starter ones, that's not even balanced at all. But you know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Waste all your luck. Waste all your luck. Because you know what? Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. Get fucked. Easy. I'm saving my strength for the bet. That's only true when we say it. Don't be jealous. All right, don't want to get bit. Be reasonable. No. Well, at least you're aware. I refuse to be reasonable. Okay, I may have burned my toes a little bit on that one. That's fine, we just grab... No, I don't want to return, I want the other thing. Fuck, I just have to grab them both. No problem. Okay, that just ruined my entire flask.
I finally finished all the moon, dark moon element, and gourd quests.
Congratulations. Oh my gosh, how'd that not go over my head? Wasn't a bet, didn't matter, didn't count. Ease. Congratulations there, Nora Wibb, on the getting the moon / dark moon element gourd stuff done. All the moon sun, oh, not the sun stuff, so the moon stuff. Which is usually important to get that shit done before the sun quest. If you, well, you don't have to, but. I can feel it. The run after this is gonna be a win. I can feel it. Random perk. Well, you guys are just being cute now. Dark Souls scares me. Where did that come from? Dark Souls is a pretty awesome game though.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. What did you play in Elden Ring? I've never played Elden Ring before.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
The only time I played Dark Souls, chat, so I let chat vote for variety games for me to check out, and they had me check out Dark Souls, and so I beat it. Oh my gosh! Chat voted in Dark Souls, so I played it in its entirety, the Dark Souls 1. It is my only Souls-like game to play. Had a blast, and I'm waiting for the next time that the chat votes in a Souls game. Excited to try it. Only time will tell. If it ends up being, you know, if Elden Ring ends up winning. You played most of it, not all of it. I don't think there was anything left in Dark Souls for us. Dark Souls 1. Chat said I fought every boss there was to fight. What is there to do after that? Kill all the bosses. You missed the painted world? Missed the painted world. Did I? You did 100% every piece of equipment? He did the painted world. Thank you, Chosen One. See, you guys are lying. One guy. Had one guy, damn it. We want this. Okay. Oh. You like that little teleport? Put it in my montage. You know what? I'm actually gonna go with this one. That's something. No, I did not like that little teleport. Jealous. Just jealous. Woo! That kind of scared me, but... Oh shit, I overate. So now I'm back to being slow.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, fuck it. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Fucking chaos, man. Nora Webb, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Reverse controls. Alright, we need to get a boss killer while I'm on my way down. I think there was actually a boss here. Not a boss. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's bad news. That is bad news. Holy crap, that was scary. Alright, alright, alright. We're good, we're good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide over here for a bit. Waiting out the teleport beacon, you know? Oh shit! I wasn't looking!
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Ease. Wait, what was this again? May have pulled that into myself. Damn, I need something to... Wait, what if I... Probably can fight the final boss. A little scared. It's a random projectile. Okay, it's a mine. Okay, that was pretty scary. Screw it. We're just gonna get a perk that kills the boss anyways. So no reason to panic. Okay, maybe there's a little reason to panic. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's Oh? May have actually been better to just have triplicates on here. Fire that shit at them. I wish that was the bet. I wish that was the bet. But you know what? You know what, chat? This should help people who are placing their bets, you know, understand what I'm capable of. Not a bet. Yes, but this one, next one will be a bet. The next run will be a bet. Between Telly and Speed, you used up all your luck? That wasn't even. That was nothing. That was nothing. No, I didn't use any luck in that one. That was all skill. Solar, Twitch integration, 18 to 27. If you guys are curious why we're doing 18 to 27, it's the new Leo range. His girlfriend did have a birthday. We're living in 2025. Leo's going for 18 to 27, so I'm going for 18 to 27. Boom! Predictions are open.
I'm just dropping loads around this fucking house in a goddamn dump truck.
Good morning, MSCH. Morning, morning. Remus Monkey! Remus with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Remus. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Or Moist Mob if you want to sweat it up for Remus Monkey. Like, actually, it's DNKMM, but you get the idea. Just so you know, we're doing the exact same settings of this last run. Meaning, I just got to win now. So, obviously, I'm going to get a win again. Easy. Give me one moment. Let me grab a little bit of water. Otherwise, I'm going to be thirsty. Synthetron. Wait, what is this? Current streak 1. Okay. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Thank you again, Remus.
I bet, but I'm going for a yes streak and don't want to ruin it since my options are either to be wrong or bet no.
Spin!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Baba Booey. Smash.
I may have grabbed a chocolate chip cookie while I was up. I lied to you, chat. I grabbed water and a cookie. Then City, thank you for the 28-monther. Watch the run before the game. Watch the run before the game. Like before this run right now?
If we start reopening these mechanics, Boss Arena shout cut our timer to 12 seconds. You have so many cheesy ways to run Call Me over.
No. Zeb is drunk. It's the weekend. Zeb's partying. He's not thinking clearly. Why not milk with the cookie? I would like some milk with the cookies, but I was rushing in here, man. You did say you're going to? I will. I'll definitely be checking it out. Before the long run is what you're talking about, before like we do the daily run. I do want to check it out, Yoke. I do want to see several of your world record runs. I would like to peep them to see what you've been doing. Which Factorio planet would you most like to play on Noita style? Which Factorio planet would you most like to play on Noita style? I don't know exactly what that means, but maybe like Fulgora. There's like lightning striking everywhere and you gotta learn to survive in it. David style. Oh, David style. Now you're speaking my language there, brosis. All right, bets are closing. Let's begin. Everybody type exclamation mark yes, right? For the easy +1 to your streak. Because spoiler alert, I am going to win. I know, I know you guys always hate it when I spoil what's going to happen. You're like, come on, man. I wanted to go in it not knowing what was going to happen. Nope. I got too excited. Thanks again, Thin City, for all the love, man. Spoilers? I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I was just so excited. Hold on. I'm waiting for the little sweatlings at the bottom of the screen to disappear. That means there's nobody placing bets, and it means we can finally begin. There's a lot of toxic no signs I just noticed on the screen. You toxic pieces of shit. You should be. Oh, there's a golden yes sign. All right. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's good stuff. Good stuff. All right. All right. All right. Look at all these. Look at all these late betters. What's up, Mini Kitty? How's it going? Mini Kitty. Wait. First off, I was gonna ask you a question, and now I see you betting no. You piece of shit.
You guys could see this guy right now.
God damn it, Mini Kitty. I was gonna ask if you got your hands on a Switch 2. Were you camping out for that bad boy? I know you. You definitely did. You definitely did. Authentic A with the 4-monther. Authentic, thanks for the primage. For the prime lovin'. Is there a new Leo range emote yet? Not yet, not that I know of. I just found out it was fucking Leo's girlfriend's birthday like 5 minutes ago, so. I actually did not. I'm waiting for more games to come out. Really? All right. I was, you know, maybe I misunderstood you, Mini Kitty. I thought you were one of those camping out, you know, 1 month early, sweating with the best of them. All right. I didn't know. Yeah, that, honestly, Mini Kitty, that is probably the most reasonable thing. Is like, hey, I'll wait for more than just Mario Kart. Mario Kart's not bad. I'm not hating, but
Leo per year to make him keep his girlfriend for Orbs.
but $500 to like play Mario Kart's a little steep. Wait, what was that?
If I want to become a Noita streamer, do I have to go bald first, or did you just do that for fun?
This is hair on my head. Are you blind? Are you blind?
He fell so hard, going out with hags.
I know, right, Charles? I miss the old Leo. The hanging out at high school's Leo.
Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
Wait, how much do you pay Leo per year to make him keep his girlfriend for your bets? That's true. Leo is carrying the stream right now. Leo, this one's for you, my boy. You took one for the team, so now I'm gonna farm a dub for you.
I wish you guys could see this
Boom.
guy right now. He is
looks worse than Trump's wig. You take that back. And first off, how do y'all get off comparing my hair to Trump's? Come on now. Warham with a 2-year resub, the prime 24-monther. Thanks, Warham. True, his is better. Okay, now I know you're lying.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Okay, that was not cool. I hate going over lava. I always feel like you guys are gonna get like the little electric shock at the same moment I go over it. The exact second I go to fly over it. Just, oh, electrocuted. The reason I gotta collect a little bit of gold before the first mountain instead of just sprinting to it is it is a high risk that like I get to that first mountain, there's teleport bolts, but then I can't afford it. That shit would be bad news. Very, very bad news. Two back-to-back acceleradiums. It's called skill, Yolk. You should try it for once. By the way, Yolk, we did a vocal forensics. Okay, I'm making things up now, but we did forensics on the Count Chocula commercial and have come to the conclusion that you are in fact Count Chocula and you were lying to us. You're just hiding your millions of cereal money. Vocal forensics. All right, that's a thing, right? It's got to be a thing. Don't bully Yolk. I'm just stating facts. I'm feeling electric community. What about you guys? Woo! 1 frame's all you need, baby. 1 frame. 2 frames. Pfft, get that shit out of here. 1 frame is all I need. Okay, this is actually bad. I don't want to fly over the lava again. That would be dangerous. We're wasting 2 bombs to get through this. Not cool, man. Patch to half a frame. It's a 0.5 frame. I don't even know how that works. First time seeing you get the perk you wanted. What? I just did it a little while ago. I literally just did it like the last run. Okay, what the hell's happening? Are these enemies just... They're so tanky. All garbage, that's fine. I'm gonna go with Wand Experimenter, I think. I know. Please, chat, please, no autographs. No, please, you're embarrassing me. I'm trying to play right now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Holy shit. Damn it. Woo. A little sketchy, I'll give you that. A little sketchy. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, come on, I want that.
Averone is waiting for Mina's salvation, but the lives of my allies are the most important to me. It's coming. The Hissy are coming, they keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This chat must get its job done. We have to hack the Noita gate to let all the gas out.
What the hell's happening? Alright, this is bad. This is like really bad. Stay away from the... Holy shit.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead
I'm not sure if this small chat will be able to get it done. I'm sorry to the chat since it'll drown in gas. But we have to survive first to wait for salvation in DunkOrSlam 2.0.
No!
Mina helps only those who help themselves.
That's how we do it! Woo!
Abukiheim, face holding back tears and not Sensei's stomach. Loudly crying, not that spot. Loudly crying, please, not that spot.
Jesus
Loudly
Christ,
crying.
what the hell? Damn it, I don't know what to do about this. Hopefully this can...
FBI, yes. That chatter right there.
Yeah, for real. That's no joke on that one. What? What? No! No! Come on! Fuck! Fuck!
giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds. That's a lot of cock.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
Do it again. I wasn't looking. Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest
Granted, everybody, it's about to do something stupid.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, fuck everybody. Grandpa's dead.
Fuck him up!
What the hell? For what it's worth, congratulations on your award for Bold of the Year.
Was a bet, did count.
Shut your mouth, approximator. Chat, you hear that? I'm bold and beautiful. What was that about your spoilers earlier? I didn't calculate for the chat's New Game Plus luck today, man. What was that, like the 5th time? New Game Plus, New Game Plus, New Game Plus. That was bullshit.
Three. I'm done with the threes.
Into the ass, Marfoy, thank you for the bits. You gonna send a report to the devs for that loss? The devs did nothing wrong on that one. Unless you're talking about the devs of Twitch integration, in which case, yes. Okay, we have a bit of a problem. What even happened there? If I went into the water, it hurt me. If I levitated out of the water, it hurt me. Thank God that one wasn't the bet. I'd be so pissed. Dunk, how do you deal with being so correct? It's a gift, really. Gift and a curse, I guess.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
That was an amazing TI loss. Even though you did not win, you fought bravely and made it to the jungle, dying only to one of the deadliest enemies in the game, the Mario implant. The Mario implant? I don't know what version of Mario you were playing, but the Mario I remember didn't have implants. Pregnant Mario. Mario had calf implants for sure. What? Calf implants? You like staring down Mario's calves? Have you seen his nose though? It's not natural. Listen, me and Mario got the same nose. Leave us alone, damn it. How dare you judge us for our nose? How else do you judge, do you jump over like 5 times your height? Well, an implant wouldn't improve that. So you're not even saying like an implant. Well, I guess it still would be an implant, but you're talking about it more in the sense of like a fucking cyborg where they chopped off his legs and they okay, put some fake legs on there. I was thinking more of the implant as in like for cosmetic reasons. Like you were like, man, look at those nice sculpted calves of Mario. Clearly these have to be fake. They're just too delectable. They can't be real. That was chat word. Chat's words, not mine. Only calves. I'm a calves kind of guy. I thought they were talking about Mario's large breasts. Like I said, I think maybe you were playing a different version than I got. That or since I was a kid playing Mario, maybe I just didn't take notice of these things. Alright, that's a bad area. You come back to hear you're going on about Mario's legs. It wasn't me! Chat was saying that. They said Mario had calf implants. Chat says one thing and then all of a sudden I said that thing, apparently. It's not how that works. It's not how quotes work. Chat said it in Dunk's voice. Hell no. If it worked that way, I would definitely be in jail. Okay, apparently just this thing is so freaking annoying. I can't hit anything.
Person fencing sensei will never underestimate a succubus ever again. Sassy Ibuki anger 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 you though we were done for today exclamation question mark time for round 2 you brat anger 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 I need
I don't know what the fuck that was. I can't even explain what that was.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Wasn't even us? What the fuck are you talking about? Wasn't even us? Do you not see my shots cannot hit enemies because of the goddamn linear art crap? The enemies would have all been dead, but because of that damn vote, I couldn't hit anything, so I had to just like charge forward into death. Linear arc was already off. Well, yeah, while I was like fucking stunned in underwater. What's up, Solar? I see you talking shit in there. What are you doing up, Solar? Past your bedtime, young man. Clip? Alright, let's see. What? This isn't like Mario's calves? I thought you were showing a clip of the death. What the fuck? I was thinking more of the implant as in like for cosmetic reasons. Like you were like, man, look at those nice sculpted calves of Mario. Clearly these have to be fake. They're just too delectable. They can't be real. That was chat. Yeah, that was chat's perspective. I saw 2,445 wins in the title and thought this guy is good.
Do you remember when Dunks could win a round of TI and get onto fixing the challenge command? Pepperidge Farm, remember.
What are you talking about? Dude, there's just stray pixels all over the place. Get me
Trying
outta here.
different stuff to distract you and win bet even more easily, Oak Thumb.
Charles, I'm about to add you to the list. Oak Thumb. Oak Thumb. Charles isn't already on the list. Well, he's on the FBI list, but he hasn't been on the ban list for our community yet.
Hi Dunk. Long time no see. Quick
Yo.
question. Last time I was here you kept talking about being a god gamer. And so I guess my question is just...
What? Question mark? What? Let me show you there, Dark. Let me show you how it's done. My question is just... My question is just... Let me show you. I'm gonna show you greatness. Keep your pants on. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay. Okay. Well, melee immunity, thank God. Easy.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Easy, Chad. Too damn easy. We slaying. My pants are off. Don't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Do. Okay. I like this one more. Oh my goodness. Oh my. There we go. Thank you again for the 11-monther though. We slaying the sweat. Actually, a boss killer you guys gave me. Deal. I'll take it.
You got this. Dunk ain't bald. Dunk is a testosterone-filled beast. He ate more pussy than a coyote let loose in the suburbs. So show some respect.
The fuck? Thank you? What is that? Dunkleberry? The D in dunk stands for daddy. It's got into you guys. You guys are enjoying the weekend a little too much. Fuck, man, that timing was so garbage, dude. Why do you guys always spam wasn't even us whenever clearly it was all you? Notice at this point in time there's a fucking random ass lava pit that just spawns out of nowhere. When you were playing Noita, did that happen to you? I don't think so.
Hi Dunk. Long time no see. Quick question. I have a MILF coming to stay a weekend and I just had to ask. How can I keep her energy up? She's old like you.
Wait, what? What did I just hear? What was that? What? All right. I'm just sad you missed my message. Tonight's a vibe. It's too cold to have my pants off, but just know I'm spiritually pants free. Cloud is degenerate enough. She wants you guys to perceive her pantsless, but doesn't have that degen gamer in her to do it in real life. Disappointed in you. Always be pantsless. true. His ITO mod status is pretty degenerate. All right, let's do our second shop of the day, and then we're gonna start discussing what we're gonna do for our daily run today. And at the same time, I would like to watch something, a Noita related video. But there has been a little bit of Noita news going on in the speedrunning community. If you guys don't know, Yolk was actually, he took off for a while. He has been, apparently he was studying my Noita runs for the last like month or so, and has returned a better Noita player than ever. He said that after watching my gameplay, it helped him improve a ton. In fact, in his like 1 week since he's returned, he has claimed like 5 new world records, I think. I'm trying to show it to you guys, but it's loading like, I don't know what the fuck. There you go. It's just so slow. Yeah, there has been a ton of new world record submissions. I mean, you can see 4 of his new world records right here, and that's not even all of them. So what we're going to do is we're actually wanting to watch at least a couple of these new world records, at least the shorter ones. Because look, this is like a 5-minute world record, a little over 8 minutes on that one, 4 minutes on that one. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, this is the same category, but one's random, the other one's seated. Holy shit.
I knew he was faking it.
What? It was because he finally got a break from your incessant bullying? First off, I'm a motivator for Yolk. That's not bullying. It's called coaching. Poland strong, yep. He's repping the Polish community right there, pulling in dubs everywhere. So let's do the shop, and then we're gonna watch a couple of these. In fact, I'm not sure which one Yolk was saying was the one we should check out first. I think there was one of them that he specifically maybe was leaning towards wanting us to see. Let's see if he spoke up. Okay, hold on. So you mentioned that's how we do it. By that you meant flopping the clutch like that. All right. Well, I'm unimpressed, but okay, Thumb. And you guys say that I bully him? Come on now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Truth equals bullying? No, no. QZ with the 31 month. They've been busy as fuck of late, but stopped by to say hi to chat and Dunk. Sending love to you and your fam. I saw your kind message, by the way, QZ. I appreciate the love, dude. Thank you for all the support, all the love, QZ. Good seeing you. Hope life's treating you well. All bosses seated is where Yolk wants us to start. Okay. Well, did I lock in the last bets? I did. So I locked in the last bet. Let's check the streaks in just a moment. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day. Wait, first, sweat it up for Oil Baron with the 12-monther, the 1 year of support. Pretty sure all the chatters calling Dusk bad at Noita, calling Dusk, I'm guessing Dunk, bad at Noita and Bald, are just bad at Noita and Bald, so they cope. Yes, Oil Baron. Yes. Keep preaching, Oil Baron. I'm proud of you, man. Clearly somebody who's brave enough to speak up against the crowd. You're a rare one. Most of these people in the chat are followers, little sheep. They can't think for themselves. They can't see a god gamer sitting right in front of them. They're blind. I know, it's sad. Truly blind. We start calling you Dusk. You meant Dunk. It was a goddamn typo. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Let me move the TI stuff. Whoop. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Maito. It is the outfit. I keep forgetting to show the full set. I've been saying the last couple of days, I'll show the full set, and then I forget 2 seconds later. But yeah, this cosmetic is the Dairyman uniform. Dairyman uniform, which goes on the outfit, the layer. And then in the second and third slots, we have it some rainbow loots because it's June. It's June. We gotta, you know, we gotta follow all the corporations out there and be like, what? It's fucking June? We've always been supporting the LGBTQ community, and that's why you should buy our products. And then whenever June ends, we'll rip down the rainbow flag and pretend like this never happened. Point is, spend your hard-earned sweat. Chop chop. Let's leech the sweat from the swell feet.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dusk is DunkOrSlam's goth name. You won't get it. It's not just a phase. Okay, mom. Dusk. My real friends call me Dusk. I also support the barbecue community. Wait a second. That's what it stands for? I didn't know you guys were having barbecue at these meetings. Is the Dairyman Psychonauts thing or just a casual milk situation? I think it's just a Grenadier. I think Maito's just a huge milk fan. Because his name has, I think has something to do with like milk, but in Finnish. I'm a BBQ enjoyer. Same. Big BBQ fan. It's a lifestyle. I didn't choose this life. I was born into it. I'm owed royalties. What's up, dairy? Different dairy. Wrong dairy. I'm actually lactose intolerant. Wait, your name is Maito, which has something to do with milk and Finnish, but you're actually lactose. Well, I guess, but just because you're lactose intolerant doesn't mean you don't love milk. In fact, a lot of people who are lactose intolerant probably love it even more because they're just like, I want it, but I know my body will reject it.
Had to watch other streams. I hate Twitch. Now I know you can buy recipe books on Amazon for cooking with semen. Also, I was educated on the Oklahoma hand grenade. You should do more streams to protect your audience.
What? Hold up. What? There's so many things that I'm just like, what? But I also am not ready for the answers. So you should never ask questions you're not ready for the answers to. So instead, we sit here in silence. We pretend that we didn't hear that. Here's the full Dairyman set.
Damn, I managed to buy all 3 cosmetics in this shop round while on mobile. Is this one of those God gamer moments you keep talking about?
Quake, clutching the fuck up. Respect. I had a lactose intolerant coworker who loved to drink milk at work so he could spend a long time on the toilet to not work. What? You mean he didn't have to torture himself? Couldn't he just claim he drank some milk, go to the bathroom, and then just play games on his phone? He had to commit. He was like, full send, and just fucking chugging a gallon of milk. Like, all right, that's the life you choose. Go for it, man. Do you prefer milk, soy milk, nut milk, or oat milk? Does anybody actually prefer these milk alternatives? The OG, the dairy, the cow milk. That's where it's at. Man milk? What? Wait, why did Mini Kitty just say hi during that? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. So yeah, Mini Kitty, she's a vegetarian. She's one of these peeps that's like, let me have this milk made from hemp or some shit like that, where you're like, hey, how did they get hemp milk? It's like, well, they milked a rope and they were like, let's drink it. some sicko, some freak out there. Yes, my sister prefers soy milk. What? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Lies, lies, lies. Milk my rope, please. Okay, that was not a euphemism. That was not... Okay, never mind. It's... Chat can't be saved. Their brain's too far gone. Sorry, Mini Kitty, I called you out. I didn't check if you actually said anything else. I just was talking shit. Okay, no, she just said hi. We're good. We're good. Wait, what is this clip? Pump and dump. Pump and dump that Catboy milk. Hold on, that was the chat. I was reading chat. That's not how that works. You guys gotta learn how quotes work. Yeah, it's not how it works. I prefer wheat flavored milk over regular milk. What? Wheat flavored milk? Hey, you guys are just trolling. What kind of fucked up world are you in? Wheat flavored milk? No, not weed. Not. I hope not weeb. Ugh. Honestly, I haven't tried a lot of these like milk alternatives because I like the regular milk. I'm just like, why would I try anything else? I have the best. The original. Everything else is an imitation. Okay, so Yolk was saying, God damn, I keep forgetting. Which one was it, Yolk? Yolk. Here he is. All bosses seated. Okay, so to get us chilling and in the, you know, Noita vibe, we're going to watch a little bit of Noita speedruns just for a bit, just like, you know, 10-15 minutes of it. There have been many new submissions of world records by Yolk. He has been storming through the Noita world record boards, and he has reclaimed many of his world records. It's crazy what somebody can do after they just step away for a bit, watch my tutorial videos, watch my VODs, and then he came back stronger than ever. And you know what? You're welcome, Yolk. You're welcome. Let's see, first place. Let's see the ones that he struggled to get. He's got, okay, we got an overfed. That one's random. See, this one's just an RNG fest. Nightmare. Okay, that one's pretty spicy. Nightmare random. Oops. No. I'm clicking all over the place. So he has to get the Nightmare random one. All bosses random. Wait, who's got that one? Who's the...
My name is Shanalot.
Oh, shit. Hard Possession fucking holding up. Hard Possessions records holding up. Let's see what else we got. Wait. All right. Is this another Hard Possession one? Yep. Hard Possession again. The Giga Chad. Holy shit. Dang, he's almost taken back all of his world records. Hard Possessions records are the only ones that are holding up pretty well. This one's going to be an RNG fest, the overfed. That's like a meme category, but obviously he's got to get it back because it is a blemish on his like perfect record, which is kind of, you know, a little bit yikes. And then of course he's got to get past Got Kapu over here from Japan. Barely eked out a dub. But we are about to watch the All Boss Seated that he submitted recently. I believe it is this one he's wanting us to see. So this one was submitted, how long ago was it submitted? 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Now, this part here looks a little questionable, I know, where you're like, wait a second. Submitted by Yolk, verified by Yolk. Don't worry, chat. We'll be the real judges. We will do a frame by frame analysis. You know what, chat? I appreciate your skepticism. I appreciate that. Don't worry. We're about to review it right now to see if there's any foul play going on. A little bit of cheating, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, is Yolk one of the ones himself that is... Are you sussing yourself? What is this? He doesn't even trust himself.
Holy moly.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Again, Yolk has started streaming again, so that's why all these world records have started pouring in. He's returned to the streamer life. So let's see what he's been cooking up. If you're ever curious why you start in the middle, it's because basically this clip is this run's about to end, and then you'll get to watch from the beginning. So you'll see.
Okay.
Yep.
My mistake was kicking the tablet because it just went flying.
If you're curious why he ignites himself on fire on purpose, just because when you are on fire, you move like slightly faster. I don't know, it's like 10-15%.
Love it when it rains Noita. I also like rain. In real life, I wouldn't say Noita, but sure. I'm not gonna like say I dislike it or anything.
So far, he's doing everything I've taught him. Proud of him. Doing a good job. Holy shit. Keep in mind the category that this is. It's seeded. So he has to kill all bosses, but he does know the seed. He does know the RNG, so he knows where to find like each loot and stuff. That's how he's able to, like, for example, he double rolled right there because he knew what perk was coming. He's getting everything set up. Holy shit. 10 HP.
Why is he like so early here? That's.
Don't forget, for those of you that have never watched speedrunners, maybe haven't seen Yoke hauling ass before, this is a really common speedrunner tactic. And this guy right here normally cannot be killed with a tablet. But when he first spawns in, basically there's this moment where he can...
Dude is on Addy Adsum lock-in.
Well, it's actually not even about the moment he first spawns in. It's usually whenever the enemy sees the player, it turns on this mode that you can no longer tablet kick him. Like it'll.
If Yoke did everything you taught him, he'd still have Noita closed.
Shut your yappers, chat.
For 1 hour and never hold a world record.
Once Steve sees you, it turns on a matter eater mode, so the tablet will just get deleted if it throws it into him. So when the boss first spawns, it takes a moment before he goes into that mode. So they're basically just killing him before he begins to like delete material. So you just kill him immediately.
That's something I don't understand about this seed. Why does this fella like spawn there and early?
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Go Segan. Appreciate all the love, dude. Go Segan, always hitting us with love and support. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Hopefully the weekend's treating you well. Go Segan. We were just watching the new world record for all bosses. It was submitted just 2 days ago by Yoke. Good old Yokesy. And yes, I know it's a blur, but that's how he rolls, man. Hold on, wait, what was that tactic you just used right there? So he basically kills himself. He's gonna commit suicide here, but because he has saving grace, it saves him. And then once it saves him, the iframes, I guess, stay alive long enough that then the ambrosia stain can work. Because if you ambrosia normally when you're near this boss, it doesn't work. But if he kills the boss, then he allows the ambrosia to work. So basically he just gets saved at the very end. So right there he should be dead, but then the ambrosia works and he lives with 1 HP. Another boss down. What a great RNG as well. Well, this is seeded, so Yoke has this route perfectly like kind of planned out. Ooh, that's a little bit of a slower bridge boss.
It's not a good kill.
Yeah.
Of this guy, but fuck it.
You hear that? Anybody looking to take the world record back? That's the moment you can improve. He grabs the music notes there because he's going to use that to portal back to the surface later. Plasmid him. He is hauling ass. Is it true you can get those music notes to do damage? Yes, it is, Garlic. He loves to troll.
Okay, it worked. Scuffed, but worked.
Yeah. Is it possible to unlock achievement pillars / spells when using the co-op Entangle Worlds?
We don't complain.
Yes. I don't know if the mods for Entangle Worlds, I mean, if they made any special settings to make it so it doesn't, because I think there's a way you can go out of your way to make it so it doesn't do that, but by default it normally should, unless the guys who made the mod specifically created something in it to avoid that. Mods will let you get achievement pillars, and it just doesn't let you get Steam achievements. That's the only thing that you can't get with mods. And Steam achievements, there's not that many of them.
Do we?
Most are in game. He has Tinker? Yeah, he's got Tinker. Bro's almost faster than the camera. It's actually a pretty funny thing that you pointed that out. So whenever you're traveling at a certain speed, once your character reaches a certain speed, the camera actually centers on top of your character. It was not this way for the first couple years. And I think the devs specifically came back and changed that for the speedrunning community. The tech was that anytime you would want to start teleporting crazy fast, people had to use both a keyboard and mouse and a controller. I can't remember who introduced this tech. It was probably somebody like Bonfire or maybe one of the Japanese Noita players. But essentially, they would play normally with mouse and keyboard, but then when they needed to travel from point A to point B, which was decently far away, because the camera doesn't stay centered, it makes it where you couldn't travel very quick, because every time your character got misaligned, you couldn't click. Like if you want to go to the left, but you can't see to the left because your character, the camera's not centered, it would slow you down. But when you hold the controller, you can press to the left even if your character's off screen. It still knows, hey, you want to go left. So it basically they would haul ass keyboard and mouse, and then they go to teleport, boom, grab controller and start teleporting. But the devs, it was about, what's it been now, like a year and a half, 2 years ago, they changed that. That's why now, if you see somebody teleporting very quickly, you'll hear like a vroom sound effect, like a kind of like an engine going, like a jet engine. And when it starts to do that, that means that the camera has now is being centered on your character. Yeah, like that vroom right there. That means the camera's being centered on your character. And yeah, so I don't know that for sure that they did it for the speedrunning community, but I think it is, because I really don't see. You know what I mean? Like I personally didn't like complain about it very much because, you know, I'm not like in such a priority to like, oh shit, I need to move from here to here as fast as possible. But speedrunners, it was actually a big deal. So it was a huge change.
Yeah.
So that's another moment of improvement right there, because he actually took a moment to kill him. But one thing I wanted to point out is he's doing little things that it's easy to not notice. But right here, he should have pretty much insta-died. His character should have almost insta-died.
Adsum don't care, 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 Adsum don't care.
All right, I just had to skip that. He's a pain in the ass. He puts a tiny bit of ambrosia on himself right before he fights the boss. The boss goes to like beat the shit out of him, but he blocks all the damage that should be done to him.
Yeah.
It should have killed him like immediately. Like he would have just died. But he's quick. Dude, wait, hold on. Damn. Right through that lava.
We care, please keep yapping.
Nope. If you're curious how he's keeping his HP bar from just like completely tanking, is you got to remember that he has the perk Healthy Exploration. So every time he travels into a new area, it gives him a burst of healing. So since he's traveling around so fast, yes, his HP bar is dropping a lot, but then it's also bursting up a lot every time he goes to a zone he hasn't been to. See right there, you got a heal. Right there, you got another heal at this boss. See, he would have died without Healthy Exploration. He kills the Forgotten boss. He needs to kill the Leviathan and the Deer boss. I think the Meat Realm boss. Oh, he still got like a lot to actually kill, doesn't he? He kills the Leviathan, takes the portals that it gives you. If you've never killed that boss before, it actually unlocks those portals permanently in all your future runs. And he's going down to Mecha Colmy, instas him. Then he's running down to Tiny. Oh no, he's going to the Master of Masters and then Tiny, I guess. Actually, that was kind of a sick kill. Oh, I want to see that one again. Wait, what was the wand he used for that? So the plasma beam. Oh, this one. This plasma beam has an add trigger, meaning every time it hits an enemy, it will fire off its payload multiple times. So even though he only placed one bomb here, whenever he shoots the plasma beam into the boss, it fires off the bomb spell many times. It's actually a cool kill. Ooh, right through the cursed rock. There's Tiny. He brings the portal in, goes to the surface, locks in the win. He still has one boss left to kill.
I really don't. I think
This is an important detail in the all boss rules. All boss rules are... Hold up.
I don't know. I think his APM could be 5 to 10 higher.
Yeah, he's got lots to work on. Yolk, I've taught him as much as I can. All boss rules are that by the end of the run, like when the credits roll and it hits that little final screen, all the bosses need to be dead. Well, currently he has killed all bosses except for one, but he's already locked in the win. But a Noita run doesn't end, this credits don't start to roll, and you get the game over screen until you die. So as long as he doesn't let his character die until after that last boss is dead, it still is eligible as an all boss run. So he's running over to the deer boss.
Not sure.
He's running as fast as he can. You hear the vroom. He synchronized the deer boss and him dying at the same time.
Well, better than my PB.
Oh yeah, by the way, my this whole time I've been yapping, there's a timer at the bottom right under my camera.
Oh. Nice. I will take that. I will take that any day of the week. Even on Fridays. Alright.
How do you get the deer boss to spawn? You think like you mean like how did he kill enough innocent creatures? You have to kill enough innocent creatures that you have to kill enough innocent creatures that this guy is eligible to spawn. It's 30 innocent creatures. This deer spell is considered an innocent creature when it spawns. So as long as 30 of them have died, then it means that the deer boss will spawn in when he goes there. I wasn't actually paying attention throughout the run when he summoned in all the deer. I wasn't watching.
I think it's... well, better than my PB.
He does all the kills at the Forgotten, I think. Oh, did he?
Nice. I will take that. I will take that any day of the week.
There you go.
Even on Fridays.
So how Yoke is humble about his world record. You would have gone crazy if you had won.
First off, I have had world records on multiple occasions. Multiple times.
Alright, alright.
I haven't submitted a speed run.
I really wish you guys
It's been years. Okay, it's been a year probably. Old, washed. Yolk says I'm the humblest around. The most humble. This guy.
10-second improvement on an already decently hard seed that's pretty min-maxed and optimized and competed over. Because this is like fourth submission in the seed. It's gonna be. Because it was Fawa first, found the seed.
I really wish you
then
guys
I
could see this
beat
guy
it.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Then they beat it again, and now this is the one. Yeah. Sadly not funny today.
Dunk is older than the Milky Way. What? Dunk is bald? What the fuck?
No, you can always imagine. Mods, of course, mods.
Haters. Haters, dude. Who was that who said that, by the way? I want to see that. There's these haters. Mizo. What's up, Cambarn? It's generous of you to help out Yolk to reach their potential. Yeah, no problem, no problem. After all, Goku could have never become the strongest fighter in the universe without the help of his old, bald, and degenerate teacher, truly a streamer of his community. Oh no, hold on, I'm not Master Roshi. I'm not getting canceled like this. No, I'm not Master Roshi. I'm like, I mean, first off, Yolk isn't Goku in this scenario because that's just, you know. Yolk can't be Goku. Count Chocula cannot be Goku. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, you're Krillin. No, you collect anime figures. No, I have been sent anime figures. There's a difference. There's a big difference. How do you confirm he killed the deer boss before he died? I believe you can see on his screen that it's just dead, right? But let's see that for sure, because you are right that normally you would look for the health bar to vanish. Yeah, right there, the health bar is gone, and his character is still alive at the same time. So when the health bar is gone, that means that the boss is dead. He just knows how to synchronize that, I guess.
I think it's well better than my PB.
Kind of hard to see on the screen right here. It's like my
Why
eyes,
are
man.
all of your anime figures in jars?
What? I am not Chaozu. He's obviously Vegeta. What's the TTS amount? It 100 bits is what it does it at. Why did it not read something that you said, Fritz? Let me check. Sometimes if somebody says something super degenerate, it'll just straight up avoid it. It'll ignore them. Wordless Note, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. I love DunkOrSlam. Aw, thank you, Wordless Note. Sorry, I was running a little behind on that one, but I appreciate you. Cadetia with the Prime 7-monther. We got our first Master of Masters kill yesterday with my wife. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations. The Master of Masters is a spicy one. That one is a pretty spicy one. Fighting it from the walls is pretty much what I do every time because it's so dangerous.
I swear, Your Honor, I just get sent those anime figures, I swear. You only click some things on Amazon and then they show up completely unprompted.
It does not. I did not buy them on Amazon. Purple Bear 32, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. More of a Kakashi Naruto dynamic. No, because that you're trying to say. Are you trying to say I'm Kakashi and that Yolk is Naruto? No. He's not the main character. Yolk is a side character. He's like that fucking filler arc bullshit at best. That's why we're watching his run right now. This is filler content. Hold on, what we got here? You said it yourself. Is that going to be the I'm Kakashi? I reject that. To think Yolk can kill all the bosses in under 6 minutes, where Dunk can't kill all bosses in 5 minutes with hours of setup and a waypoint wand. I mean, come on. You know, there's just so many variables, man. Too many variables there. That plus it's seeded, okay? It's seeded.
Dude, I forgot you promised to add this one.
Wait, hold on, wait, no, wait. That looks bad. It's not like that. It was not like that. No, I was moving stuff on my desk around and no. That just no. Not like that. Where were we? What else were we doing? Oh, was there another? That one is a pretty insane world record, though. The last submission was by... Oh, what? So 1 month ago, you improved on it by 13 seconds. Ah, shit. I wonder if FOA will come back and submit for that. If you guys are curious why there's so few submissions, is you got to remember that through Noita's history, there's been like bosses added and stuff. So because of that, it kind of like splinters the category many times. So like if they add in a new boss in 6 months, not saying they will, but pretend they do, that means a whole other category will have to be built, had to be made, because it'd have to be a 16 boss category, meaning that there will be still you know, the old boss categories, but you have to play on like an old version of the game to compete on that board. It's a whole thing. This is what followed. No, Jesus. Okay. Hold up. Focus up, chat. Where was I? My God. Sacred Barrel. It's a mod. It's a modded run category. It's like a meme category. Yeah, I don't know what occurred for this category to be made exactly. I don't know. There may be like some community jokes here for stuff that I'm unaware of. Where is it? Exit this. Exit this. Is there? I'm gonna see if there's a category that I feel like is decently, you know, competed over. Oh wait, this one's 28 minutes and 44 seconds. Oh no, I guess you look at the this timer is the correct one. So this world record held up for 11 days. Flippy's probably really staring at it because I think whenever he submitted this, it was a first place submission. His world record held up for 1 day. Ouch. Lowly, what are you linking over there, Lowly? Some degenerate shit, I'm sure. What the hell? TSG. All right.
Smash.
HP has a 2904. Wait, what? HP has a 2904 for the 33 orb? Did he just not submit it yet? Is that what you're saying? I'm guessing yes. It's on his YouTube. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. Well, Yolk had lost like half his world records, and now he's gained like all of them back just about. Hard Possession, luckily, is putting up a really good fight, holding on to a couple first places. It's literally, oh, 3. He's got 4 first places, but I think Yolk hasn't submitted to some of these categories. Like, I don't even know if Yolk has submitted to this one before. Yeah, it's just a Hard Possession and Vex fighting over that one.
Dearest Mr. Slam,
Hello,
I
hello.
appreciate you and SomeDunkVods a lot for being the most awesome sweatiest background noise ever. I am not often awake when you stream, but I love the content.
Aw.
Love you, Twitch weebs.
Oh wait, hold on. No, don't go sending love to the Twitch weebs. They'll get excited. That's dangerous. You're playing with fire. You are gonna get burned. Yo, congratulations on that new world record, by the way. And world records, plural. It has been pretty crazy, the fact that you returned and in like, I think it was like your first day back, reclaimed like 3 of your world records. What the fuck, man? That's actually crazy. I'm getting married on Friday. My fiance only request was to get some CIB here. Are you willing to contribute? Help me out here, chat. CITB? Yeah. Cock and ball? CITB? No, there's no, where was that? Thank you again, Fritz, for the love, though. I appreciate the generosity. Zener says, I'm getting married on Friday. My fiance only requests to get some CIB here. Do I want to know? Content involving baldness. Chicken is bird. Chase in bake. Oh, okay,
Also,
okay.
Dunktails has been stuck in my head for days. Goddamn YHOU.
I wasn't sure if there was some kind of abbreviation or something that was like a common thing. I don't know if you're trolling sinners, but if you for real are getting married on Friday, I hope you have a fantastic one. Hope the wedding and everything goes awesomely. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Run! Run! No. Have a fantastic one. So you want to getting us a 7 streak here. That means we have to do a daily run.
I'm getting married too. Give CITB and sweat.
Whoa. You have to earn that shit. By the way, did I ever check the streaks earlier? I don't think I did. Ah, fuck.
So now we know 3 world records in one stream are possible. Seems like we have an idea for the next event stream.
Minus 20 girlfriend points for that joke. Yeah, what? One run for a joke and you're sleeping on the couch. Run! Charles, thanks for the love, man. So now we know 3 world records in one stream are possible. Seems like we have an idea for the next event stream. Oh, hell no. 3 world records in a stream? No. You got to remember that Yolk has mastered a lot of these categories. So whenever he goes back to them, it's pretty much like him just dusting off, his skills. So for example, I have submitted a world record before. If I want to go reclaim that, I can do it at any time. It's just, do I want to dust off my skills to reclaim it? That's what it's really about. To learn a new category, that's rough. Daily run idea, find the trailer altar, the one from the sacred barrel. Find the trailer altar, the one from the sacred barrel. You talking about, I don't even know anything about that sacred barrel stuff, that modded stuff. It's not modded? Wait, what? Doesn't the Sacred Barrel run require a mod? The mod involves being able to use it. It just exists. Let me explain. All right. While Yoke is explaining, let me read these 7 streaks out real quick. Let me read them out. 7 streaks going out to Cosmo, Tito, Durium, Monsermi, Haiti, Bean, Saskavach, Pervy Sage, Fluganator, Tempted by Gold, formerly Slam Fan, Conspicuous Compiler. Holy shit, there was a lot of 7 streaks in that group. Pretty thick group, I would say. Pretty thick. Hinticle is the only person getting a -7. 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Congratulations on getting the Dunce Cap Hinticle. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Chase was a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Davaril, Pupin, and Just Some Dev Guy. Just Some Dev Guy. You guys know I was close on that run, right? Don't forget, I died in the jungle with Damn it. I want to say Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis, not that one. Circle of Telly. What the hell is it called? My brain. Who knows their Noita spells? Circle of Cheese. No, it is not the Circle of Cheese. Displacement. Thank you, chat. Couldn't think of the word displacement. Just found Snowy Depths Eye for the first time. Took 400 hours of Noita to find it. Congratulations there, George. And also, you get an achievement achievement pillar for using that. Are you going to play Silk Song when it comes out today? Today? What makes you say today, D4? Explain. All right, what did Yolk say? It'd be easier in person, in speech, but text will have to suffice. Wait, what? What's going on here, Yoke? Is it that complicated? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with this barrel stuff. Discord, yeah, just here. Let me jump in real time listening, and then I can unmute you for a second. I think I can unmute. Actually, wait, it's probably easier just to go. Wait. We want to switch, confirm, and then I just drag him here. There you go. Oh, wait, hold on, Yoke. I can't hear you. I got my Discord noise stuff is muted for a second because. Talk now.
Hello, guys.
There you go.
Hello,
There he is. Now we can hear you.
Hello, Chase.
Hello,
Yeah. So
hello.
what I wanted to say is just to explain the category because it's like a weird one. Essentially, this exists in vanilla, the trailer editor, but we use a mod to like use it. And essentially, how you use it is you sacrifice something to it. But since you add the tag of Sacred Barrel to yourself, you sacrifice yourself. So that's the win con for the speedrun. Anyway, what I wanted you to do is my idea was for you to just find it. I mean, you can use the mod, I guess, but you can do it vanilla too. It exists in vanilla. It's a very weird thing. Basically, how it spawns is it spawns in odd-numbered New Game Pluses, so New Game Plus 1, 3, 5, and all that.
Yeah.
And the further you go in parallels, the more often it spawns. Because how it works is the game looks for a pixel scene in a border of biomes, and because the biomes get misaligned more and more the further you go, it can still happen in main world, but it's just there. Anyway, since they get misaligned, they look for a pixel scene on a biome that is not snowy anymore, and I mean snowy because that's the most often where it spawns. And it finds the pixel scene number, I don't know, 61, and it's the trailer art art. And basically, it's just rare. It's like a weird thing. It's like a bug, but it exists. That's what they wanted you to do. Just like
so it's an altar. Like do you have a visual of the altar, like a screenshot of it? I mean,
there's a speedrun of it. You can just watch that. That's the visual.
Okay, yeah. I'll watch that. So the altar exists normally in the odd parallel world. I mean, in the odd New Game Pluses, and you said there's a pixel you can sacrifice yourself on.
Yeah, I understand it all, Oak Thumb.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that question.
Because you said something about like a pixel, then you started saying something about snowy depths and shit.
Oh, so I meant pixel scene. So it's like how the generator works. Basically, it spawns on a border of snowy depths and other biomes, like overgrown, like mid-zone, like hissy base. In New Game Pluses, the deeper ones, you can even find it in the mines. That's what I heard, by the way. There's probably more places, but that's like the most common one. It's like a formation that spawns on the border of two biomes. Okay, that's the better way to explain it.
Okay, so I'm looking for this formation. I have it on the screen right now. You look
that's
for
how
this.
It looks.
Okay. Seems familiar, maybe. So, but normally it just in vanilla, no mods, anything. You will see this, but there's no interaction, and the mod will actually give you an interaction.
It's like a very obscure and rare thing that happens, but you can do nothing to it. If you have the mod, you can sacrifice to yourself, and there's like even a in-game message on. Actually, I won't spoil it. Maybe you want to experience it yourself what it says, because I've never seen it before this category, and I was surprised it exists. Like this was news to me when I found out. No, okay, you see it. I won't spoil it anyway.
So is it 100% in like in a run?
Well, there's infinite parallel worlds, so the deeper you go, you have a higher chance. So at some point you will see it. It took me like half an hour of looking for it. Actually, about an hour. But I was in deep parallels, which have a higher chance, because the offset of chunks is higher there. Essentially, about 60 parallels or so, there's an entire chunk of offset, which means if the altar can spawn, it will always spawn. Nati explained it to me. It's not my understanding. Well, it's my understanding of his understanding.
My understanding of his understanding.
Yeah.
Okay, so New Game +1 is the very first opportunity you have to find it.
Yeah.
You go to Snowy Depths, you check the border of the Snowy Depths. If you don't see it, your choice is head to Parallel Worlds. Yeah, you had to parallel to the left, to the right. If you had too many of them, you've probably gone to like, let's say you gone to 20 of them or so.
Yeah, you
still haven't found
probably,
it.
If you want to find it for sure, you probably want a parallel travel ones.
Yeah, to jump from snowy depths to snowy depths. Interesting. So, in the code, when they looked it up, did it say something? Is that why do they call it the Sacred Barrel specifically? Like, where does that name come from?
Sacred Barrel is the tag you need to add to an entity for the altar to work.
So that was actually in the game. It was called Sacred Barrel.
It's like something not finished, I guess, because there's no tag on anything in the game. But you can add the tag to yourself, and it works then.
So they were clearly creating like a quest line of some kind,
and abandoned it.
Yeah, and just I said fuck it.
Well, let me know if you want to do it. I guess that will do for the explanation. Thanks for listening to it.
I understand why you didn't want to type it out now. That makes a lot of sense. You're like, this is gonna get weird.
I'm glad that you
thank you, Yolk.
Yeah. Have fun if you do decide to do the challenge.
Congrats on the world records, by the way, Yolk. That shit was actually crazy. I was laying there, I wasn't streaming on those days, and I saw that you were streaming. Literally, the first thing I did, I saw you were live, even before clicking your live thing. I went to the speedrun boards, and I saw there was like, I think you had already submitted like 2 or 3. Right. I was like, what the fuck?
Most of these are just like records that it's the same thing I do. I improve it by a little bit. I know Flippy does this. He improves it a bit, and then he improves it again. And I just like caught him with his pants down, where he was improving it, and I got a couple though.
Hell yeah.
You just got the easier ones for now.
That shit was nice. That shit's crazy. Yeah. Good luck on those hard possession ones, though.
Yeah, those are gonna be tough. Yeah, thanks. I'll need the luck for sure.
Yeah, GG, man.
Well, see you around, I guess.
Later.
Good luck to you too. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, that was really helpful from him. Let me I'll fix my Discord stuff. I don't know why Discord's been so weird lately. Thank you, Yolk, for explaining that. All right, well, I've always heard this Sacred Barrel crap, but I always just, it was like some mod shit. You guys know me when it's mod stuff. I mean, some mods are fun, like Apotheosis, have a good time, but for the most part, like, unless I'm playing the mod, I'm usually not interested in that moment. This concept sounds kind of crazy, though. I had no idea about, like, going to odd. You could go to odd new game pluses to find it on the border. That shit's crazy. That guy is so humble and sounds hot as hell. Wait. All right, well, you guys know I have a picture of him. I keep a folder. Hold on, let me show you guys.
Do it.
Like he sent me, like, for some reason he sent me a picture like in the morning when he was having breakfast. No bully? What do you mean?
Smash.
What?
Smash.
Smash. It's the Count Chocula. It's him. He's him.
Holy moly.
Yolk didn't seem amused by that joke too much. I never knew you were a Yolk hate watcher, but it makes so much sense. What do you mean a Yolk hate watcher? He was gone for a long time. So when I saw him live, I was like, oh shit, he's back. And then I saw his world records and I was like, oh shit, this guy's crazy. Show the picture of when you were in Tropic Thunder. What? Excuse me? Alright, so we could try, let's see, well, how long have we been live? See, the thing is about the Sacred Barrel run, I definitely want to do it. I definitely want to, but I'm like, I need to leave myself a good amount of time because it's going to involve new game pluses, like he said, a parallel world one.
Do it.
Why does he hold the spoon like that? What is he like? Instead of holding it like you would like a pin or whatever. How's the runs going today? What's up, StiffX? Good, good. We just finished doing a little bit of Twitch integration. Then we watched a world record that Yolk had submitted. And then we were learning a little bit about the speedrun category that I looked at as just modded, which there is still a mod to it, but in general, it's like it's almost like the speedrunners try to finish out what maybe the devs dreamed up as like a quest line in Noita. And so they called it the Sacred Barrel, which category. The only goal is to find the trailer altar, which only appears in certain new game pluses. What's up, Johnny? In an overlap of biomes, and offer yourself as a sacrifice to the magic spirits through standing on top of it. The run ends with a message: the magic spirits are happy with your generous gift. Appears at the bottom left. So this part is a mod, obviously, but the finding of the trailer, the trailer altar. I'm guessing they call it the trailer altar. Is it in one of the? Is it in the Noita trailer, that specific altar? I think it is actually. Let me see. Watch our Noita trailer. Noita trailer. The trailer altar. Is it just the thumbnail of it? Maybe it's a thumbnail, because if you go to this, it's that one right there. Yeah, it's in this one, at least in the wait, what is this? No, I don't remember this one. You can now restart Noita without having to restart the whole program. Alright, I guess isn't there one scene where it is used? I feel like there is a scene that thing is used. In I think it is in Snowy Depths as well. Which I think is where it's at here. I don't know. You see it in the Steam pictures? Like Steam Noita. Wait, no, it was. Yeah, this one here. This one here. It's about 1 minute on the last video. Dude, I don't even remember this trailer. How would you feel if Noita started doing crossovers with other games like Terraria? I don't exactly know how that stuff is handled. I don't know if it's I mean, I feel like the way the Noita devs do stuff, they'd make it like a fun crossover if there was some kind of relation rather than like a, you know, just a blatant like advertisement of each other's game. I feel like it would be, as long as it's like, you know what I mean? Like if it's like a fun incorporation, then I'd be like, hell yeah. Not something where it's like really out of place, where there's like a Terraria boss in the Noita world and you're like, this thing doesn't gel with the rest of it. That wand sprite is unobtainable, right? Which wand sprite did he have? No, that one. That one's isn't that the Cane sprite? It may look slightly different now, but yeah, I don't think it's exactly the same graphic anymore. But the cane wand, that's the there's the rose wand, and then there's a cane wand. Jesus Christ. Some of these emotes. Asterisk said holy ass. Yeah, that is just an ass. I think EA should take over so you can get microtransactions, or perhaps you could buy packs with spells. What is this? This terrible idea.
Oh, meow.
Spin. Anyways, let's get to playing. Let's play some games. I think we are going to. Will there ever be a Noita 2? I don't know. Don't get your hopes up on that one. The devs have never said anything to make us believe we were going to get that. Only time will tell. But I really do want to do the Sacred Barrel thing. But I also would like to give it a good run. Like this may be one of those runs that maybe takes me forever. Because I need, like I said, I need to prepare for New Game Plus. Prepare a World Telly Wand, and then from there we have to farm New Game Pluses. If we get really unlucky, we may have to go from New Game Plus to New Game Plus Plus Plus. Which, so I think he said it was New Game Plus 1, New Game Plus 3, New Game Plus 5. I think he said it was the odd amounts, I think is what he had said. But yeah, so I want to make sure that we have enough time to do it. I think EA should take over, so I read this one. Where else were we? Wooden Cane Wand has a special place in my heart as it made me win my first Nightmare run. The Wooden Cane, I forget which one, though, gives you which graphic it is. The rose is like, I think the puzzle, the first zone puzzle, right? I don't remember where the cane is. My favorite, though, is the vault, the one with the skull on top of it. That's the best one. The skull wand. Like nobody uses it. Charles, what'd you do? All right, Charles,
so what
chill,
you're
man.
Saying is that
chill.
speedrunners can do what takes you 36 years to less than 1 hour.
First off, we're talking about something RNG. There's still a random element to it. That's the most ban-worthy message I've ever seen. QZ is right. And QZ has said some crazy shit accidentally. Open the bets so I can... I gotta go in a minute. Alright. Let's... So again, I know we just had this long rant about this thing, and I do plan to do it. In fact, I'll probably be doing it next week. But just because I do think it could be made into a fun adventure where we talk about World Telly Wands, New Game Pluses, all that crap. Today, I'm just like, I'm afraid that I won't be able to give it the attention and everything and the energy. So, we'll save that for next week. Thank you, Yolk, for explaining it to us. That's pretty hype. I like it. Are we doing Twitch integration? We've been doing Twitch integration. Worst case, we can do it at the end as well. Bro does not miss an opportunity to hit me with a stray. Let's go. You know what? We haven't done a Noita Roulette in a long time. I know it's not the most exciting thing, but just because today's been like kind of a weird week for me with, you know, the passing of a family member and crap. It's been, you know what I mean, energy's been all over the place. Have my highs and my lows. And yeah, it's been weird stuff. But next week I should be back to, you know, pretty good energy, focused up, all that kind of stuff. So let's just go ahead and do a chill one. And if we end up getting a easy roulette, that just means that we'll get to do Twitch integration towards the end. You know what I mean? Roulette plus random start? No, that's too crazy. Do you have a schedule? I rarely can get to see you. I'm usually streaming. Well, I guess it depends on where you live. I live in Texas, and Texas, I'm usually streaming through the night most nights. I do five days a week. I try to at least be streaming. Though this week was, like I said, this week was all over the place. In fact, this week will be a 3-day week for me, which is something I haven't done in, unless I think back when I had COVID, it happened to me. It's been a long time. Fine, we'll do roulette plus 1 Ask the Gods. Only 1 though. So I'll open the bets. Noita, roulette plus Ask the Gods. COVID, the good old days. Yeah, it's still popping off every once in a while. It goes through its phases where a lot of people start getting it, but luckily these days it hasn't been nearly as bad in terms of deaths. Bets are open. Here we go. Let me explain the bet for anybody who's confused. There's a website out there made by our community member Arntorius, and anybody can go to this website. It's just noitaroulette.com. And noitaroulette.com, see if it's going to load up for me and everything. Is there a reason I'm not getting any sound from this? Oh, there it goes. So this is a website, and what you can do, this is supposed to be where like you can't decide on what you're wanting to do in Noita. You can basically just, this is not the roll, by the way, this is an example. You can roll it, and it will tell you how many fungal shifts to go for, how many orbs to collect, and how many bosses to kill. And that's just meant to be a self-imposed challenge. So we're going to do a roll when I reach the first holy mountain to give us a quest for today's run. Also, on top of it, we are going to do 1 Ask the Gods. Ask the Gods, it is a... hold on, where do I... No? Oh, I forgot. The Ask the Gods list that we have already curated is over on the other browser. Let me do that. I want to be better. Noita, roulette. There you go. Here's the one that we've already gone through. So here's an example. We will be doing 1 Ask the Gods. It will give us a challenge such as middle perk every time, new game plus, the gods have mercy on you. Yes, I will be leaving that one. Plus 5 shifts, no rerolls, left perk only, right perk only, plus 3 orbs, all that kind of crap. If something happens and we get some weird situation where maybe the roll of the roulette contradicts the Ask the Gods, we'll come up with a special ruling in that case, but we'll wait till it happens. I'm just too lazy to think it up ahead of time. So you won't know what the challenge is going to be until after we reach the very first mountain. So you have to place a prediction before you even know what the challenge exactly is. Hopefully that makes sense. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win our roulette today. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to fail. And I'm going to go ahead and update the title. Noita. It's going to be done on the daily run. Noita roulette daily run. And for now, the challenge command will just be off for the moment until we actually get the challenge. Did you do the Noita science of Twitchy Colmy or the infinite health with heartache? No, we haven't done that yet. We talked about it a bit yesterday, just a little bit. We were discussing it, but I do want to kind of experiment around with that at some point.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is
see what all we can do with that. Swag. Asperger Swag. Thank you for the primage. Appreciate that swag. Appreciate the love. Shadow Blind with the 16-monther. Place your bets. Place your sweats. Thank you, Shadow. And we're all set up, I think. Mods. This is all turned off. Close the Twitch integration for now. I think we're good. New game, daily run. Is it no, random spawn is not involved at all. It's just roulette plus ask the gods. New game, daily run. It did not put us on the right daily. Classic. Classic Noita. New game. There we go. We are on the correct daily, starting with slime, energy sphere, and unstable crystal. Yeah, not my most favorite. So let's there we go. Oh, come on, get in there. You should check out the arts and crafts to see a jellyfish smiling. Yes, it is going to be a Noita roulette. What do you mean, orb? Oh, thank you for saying that. You're like, don't grab the orb. It's a roulette. What if you roll 0 orbs? You're not allowed to go over the amount. So it would become an issue because we'd have to like, yeah, it would become a whole thing. What's the... Hold up. One moment, I was told to look... Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the arts and crafts section. I was blind. You said to see a jellyfish smiling. Wait, what the hell? It does look like a little goofy jellyfish smiling. Kind of gives me some, like, you know, Ninja Turtle vibes. This right here. I don't know why this is, like, what I was thinking of. It's like the Ninja Turtle ice cream you would get that would look jank as fuck. Like, hold on, let me show you. You're probably confused on what I'm talking about. So... So they would look like they're supposed to be something cool, like this. This is how they would advertise it, like the cool looking Ninja Turtles. But then in reality, the one that you would get would be all deformed. You know what I mean? There is... That one's not too deformed, but that's what that jellyfish reminds me of. I don't know why, just I instantly thought of that. If anybody's curious and like never experienced this as a kid, what I'm talking about, basically back in the day, every once in a while I still hear an ice cream man, but it's not that common. Back in the day, I used to hear ice cream trucks pretty regularly. So they'd play their music and they'd be driving around. So you hear the ice cream man, you go out there like, oh shit, I'm gonna get some ice cream. And so you would, you know, pay for like, you know, a couple dollars and you would get an ice cream. And the packaging would always make the ice creams look like they're badass. Like on the outside as a little kid, they'd get like this Ninja Turtle ice cream. And I remember loving the Ninja Turtles back in the day and being like, oh shit, I'm gonna get me a Ninja Turtle ice cream. And then you would open up that packaging, which looked awesome on the outside, and the one inside would always look, this is probably like one of the nicer looking ones that I've seen. Usually, I guess it's because maybe the ice cream melts a little bit, then refreezes, and you end up getting some kind of deformed Ninja Turtle ice cream usually. Yeah, something like this one here is more. This is more what you should expect out of it. Look up SpongeBob ice cream. Derry says click, what's he reading about? Yes, exactly. That one's just covered in frost. That's like an old ass ice cream. It's been in the freezer for too long. Google fucked up SpongeBob ice cream. Yep. Wait, what the hell happened? Oh, this one like broke and it's like, yeah, pretty much this. Yes, this is the experience whenever you go to the ice cream truck. And so I learned pretty quickly as a kid. I stopped going for these ice creams, and I would always go for the more like the just like vanilla with like chocolate, you know, coating, that kind of stuff.
Smash.
Smash. All right, let's go.
Actual nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
WTF.
Think about if you're a little kid and you open that, like a huge SpongeBob fan, they open it up, so start just crying immediately. Traumatized. I beat the game almost 10 times now and just got my first death to an Uko on the daily. Really? You beat it 10 times and only just now died to Uko? That's kind of crazy. This man hasn't suffered enough. Damn it, today's daily starts with plants in the first zone. I didn't know the bet. All you had to do is bet ! Yes, I won't let you down. I have a headache right now, but I haven't given anyone head today. Any suggestions? What? The fuck? What did I just read? Dude, I hate these plants with a passion. Do you prefer plants of ionized modifier to start? I do prefer an ionized start. I find it to be a fun one. Obviously, it's way more dangerous, but at least it's fun. Plants are not fun. They're just boring and annoying. With that said, I don't think the ionized... I don't even know if it's possible. I think they removed it from being able to spawn in the first biome. They removed that like a year ago or so. I know they 100% removed it for new players to have it happen in their first couple, like first 20 runs or some shit. But I think they ended up removing the ionized from the first zone altogether at some point. Oh my god, come on, game. It can still spawn in the collapsed mines. Okay, so it's the left side can still get it, but just not the main zone. Yeah, ionized Hisi is pretty spicy. If anybody doesn't know what ionized used to look like, here's an example of it 2 years ago. We're gonna sit here for a moment and let the weebs be degenerate till they shut their yappers or they get muted. Chat, behave. You know what? I can't take it anymore. You guys are too much of a pain. Watch this move. Need you to cooperate. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, only the god gamers, baby. That was a move right there. Need you to cooperate. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, only the god gamers, baby. So yeah, that's an ionized biome modifier start. You can get like lasers in like the weirdest, most annoying spots, and but this is not supposed to be possible in the very first area anymore, I guess.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more. Do you remember how you died? I didn't die in that run. I went on to get a win, and everybody clapped. I can remember it. Quite well. Like some craziness going on here. I also feel like I just heard a wand. Slime balls? Slime ball. Oh, come on. All biome modifiers for all biomes all the time would be an interesting mod. That would be wild. How come you ignored the wand at the start? Don't worry, I usually move in like a pattern. I think hopefully I'll get to it, unless there was a wand on the ground that I didn't notice. You usually move in kind of like a zigzag pattern, which slowly gets through all the formations. There's a torch. Circle of Stillness. You know, new players, I would recommend grabbing that because that is a really good and really easy Steve killer. You just freeze him and kick him and he's done. But we don't need to worry about killing Steve, right? I'm like setting myself up on Steve's going to be what kills this run. Oh, lucky us.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Ooh. A pretty great wand, actually. What the fuck? Kuba. Wait, Kuba gifting out 5 subs. Was he hacked? Was this guy hacked? Kuba, thank you for the love. I hope you're not too drunk, my friend. But you must be having a really good weekend. He's just enjoying life. Thank you, Chad, for sweating it up for Kuba. I'm going to drop my main wand. We're actually going to swap over to this. Chase, check this. Wait, what happened? Yeah, CK gets it. CK knows what I'm fucking talking about. She gets it.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Come on, you telling me you don't get the vibe from this? Like it's kind of like in this similar style, you know? Come on, you're trolling. You're trolling. D Thunder, thank you for the gift of sub out to Virtual Butt. Thank you, D Thunder. That here. The right's just an X-ray of the left. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't know a green, blue, red color blindness existed. Oh, it definitely does, but I'm not that. I mean, there literally is like some forms of color blindness that they're like seeing the world in like grayscale. That would be rough. Probably inconvenient as hell too. Wait, what happened? That sweatling was caked up? What the fuck? Why is Virtual Butt? I mean, his username is Virtual Butt, but it really... The AI always gets wild. Oh, shit. Bring it back, I'm almost done. Okay. Okay. Balaz! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Balaz. What the fuck, man? Thank you. All the sweat flowing, all the scamming going on right now. There are a few people that see more colors. It's kind of cool. Ultra rare condition. They see bonus colors? Chat, are some of you guys seeing bonus colors? Are you seeing red squared? The sequel to red?
I forgot you didn't cancel my force buy yesterday. Just know those subs were hate subs. I hope IRS will tax you more or something.
Those for hate subs? Kuba, I appreciate the love still. Even with the hate subs. Only some women. Ah, they can see extra colors. All-seeing eye. I know some of you guys are all about that all-seeing eye stuff. All about all-seeing eye. Do I want to have all-seeing eye, though? That's the question. please. How is this still not... There we go. Kinda unnecessary, but I think I'm just gonna do away with the red ones and grab this. Does the weird portal spell spawn naturally if you've never found the right location? Why did he have a front ass with What was the username for that? It's not an ass. It says... Is that toe of guts? It's supposed to be part of their guts, I think, not a penis. Chad, it's not what it seems. It's not how it seems. Did a
Just
U-turn.
remove the LGBT theme. It'll end badly. If someone has Taj Nero hair, I can trade it for Guppy on head because this asshat won't cancel my force buy.
What?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking
Don't believe
house
his
and
lies.
goddamn
Don't believe his
dump truck.
lies. Demon Llama, thank you for the 5 gifted. Well, what's happening? Is something going on? Why does five gifters keeps popping up constantly? Thank you, Demon. Cutster, thank you for the Prime 4-monther as well. Thank you, thank you. Is it the degenerate swellings? Is that what this is all about? You're hyped for the degeneracy? Should have known. Eh.
Because 5 subs are 35% off. Also, you receive 35% less money for those KEKW.
Wait, is there actually a sale or something on Twitch right now? That would explain. There's been a ton of 5 gifted. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Okay. Well, hell yeah. Well, thank you guys for gifting the subs, taking advantage of the sales. Fuck yeah. Appreciate the support. I had no idea there was any kind of sale. I guess I wasn't paying attention. You know me, I tend to do a pretty crappy job at keeping up to date with the latest Twitch stuff. I died after repairing it. It will spawn natty, or do I have to repair it? Let me think. I mean, honestly, it's easy to repair it. I mean, I would just say do it again, but I think you can get it naturally. I'm pretty sure you can get it naturally, maybe even without doing that, even that part of that quest. I think you can always get it naturally, but it's just a rare spawn. I got it in the eye room once. Eye room spawns the portal. I mean, again, I wouldn't wait around on it. I would just like, for example, if you told me in this run to go to the broken portal thing, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure. It's like nothing. It's nothing. He reads like a lot of chat. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, it's one of the easier quest lines in Noita. I know it can be frustrating whenever you're a newer player because it feels like you're like, I went through all the trouble of kicking all those statues and all that crap. But if you don't become hyper focused on it, you'll get a run going that it's just easy to do.
It's really easy to miss.
Okay, if you think I'm clicking a link from you, Charles, you must be drunk. Ow, I actually got hit by that frog.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Still baffles me how it's possible to program all of this. You talking about the Noita stuff? The engine was actually created by the devs. They made the engine so that they could then make Noita on that engine. And it always seemed like there was going to be other devs that licensed out the engine for game development, but nothing's ever came of it, so I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever get to see something else made on the engine. Gotta wait and see. Okay, my character got stuck. Firestone. I probably should grab it. Where was the Firestone?
Last time I was here was 2 years ago. Is a good feeling to coming home again. And now let me see Dunk sweating.
What's up, Draken?
Really
welcome back, my friend. Welcome back.
Right now. He is drenched
I'm always
in sweat.
sweating. I was born to sweat. Half-Life 3 on the Falling Sand engine win? I want everything on the Falling Sand engine. How come you never keep the Firestone for fire immunity? Because water usually is what I just, I'm on fire, I use the water to put it out. The Firestone, though, I like to have it for dissolving water. Or not dissolving it, but evaporating, I guess.
Never ever I have sent something NSFW on stream middle finger.
You've done some pretty questionable stuff, Charles. Don't try to act innocent. You literally got banned by Twitch. Not even me. All of, Twitch looked at you and was like, this guy is dangerous. Just some dev guy. Thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate the sweat, the return of the sweat. Mysterious Goo for the 5-monther. Zach on for the 250 bits. All the love and generosity. Thank you, guys. Whoop. A little bit of gold. A little bit of chicken fried. Oh boy, how was my sweating this time? Chat responded. Big time. They were surprised. What's up, Fast? I still don't trust the links from them, but this time it was nothing bad. Just shows the 35% off the banner. Oh, okay. He actually was being... Charles was not being a degenerate? Shocked. It's not even loading for me. Just staring at it. Oh, there it goes. Ah, 35% off. What a deal. Thank you, chat, for taking advantage of the 35% off deal. Thank you, Twitch, for offering this to us peasant streamers. So we can rise up and one day, too, become like Daddy Bezos. I'm a little lost. Actually, let's go this way. Dude dropped a 24-month. Dunk is not impressed. Wait, what? A 24-month? I see All Dessert did a 47-month resub. All Dessert, thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Wait, are you saying, did he do all 24 months, 2 years? Let's return to the moist mob. Oh no, it's a 25. I read this one. He's back. It's just some dev guy. He's back. Wait, you're not saying he did 24 months at once? Can you even resub all that at once?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I don't even know if that's possible. But no, just some dev guy. He's been part of the community for 2 years now. 2 sweaty years. Sideways, thank you for the 6-monther. Thank you, Sideways. I think 1 year's the max. Yeah, I have seen 6-monthers. I feel like are the ones that I tend to take notice to. So they're probably one of the ones that's more common.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Peck Wooder, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. The sweat continues to flow. The scam continues to work. We scamming, baby. Also, keep in mind when I get to the first mountain, I will be doing the Noita Roulette roll to find out what our mission is going to be today with one Ask the Gods. I'm going to leave the Firestone right there. It's kind of hidden.
I thought we were friends. But that force buy that you didn't cancel was like a wedge between us.
What?
I was nice to you, but from now on I'm going to be your hater.
Okay, okay. First off, now you're talking crazy. But no, the difference was yours wasn't an accident. Was it? It was like a...
Dunk. Good luck on the run. I need to sleep now.
If there's an accidental force buy, I do fix those. But if there's a case of like, hey, I force bought, but then later I ended up getting what I wanted, so undo what I did, please. That's a little bit different. You know what I mean?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I've been in this first zone for like 20 minutes. I take my time in here. I make sure to get every single resource that I can. But we're looted out. Let's go to the first mountain. We may have missed a heart or two, but I feel like we did a decent job at checking everything out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
We did
he
decent.
Is drenched in sweat.
Even after Kuba bribed you with those subs, I know deep down Kuba respects the fact that I cannot be bought. I reject it. I cannot be bought. Even when Kuba's throwing money at me saying, dance monkey, I'm like, listen, I dance because I choose to. Not because of the money. Got kick sliding into my DMs, was like, hey, you want to? I'm just like, no thank you, sir. Back the fuck up. I cannot be bought. It's fucking, what else is that? What's the game that's always fucking trying to get people to play their game, the sponsored stream game? Damn it, it's a meme at this point. Why am I forgetting the name? I see like 100 emails from them a week. Raid Shadow Legends, no thank you, back the fuck up. See?
You've shown my
can't be
twerking
bought.
emote on stream for 10k bits.
that was educating people, Charles. League of Shadow Legends, exactly. Does anyone even play that game? There definitely are some people, because on my friends list on Discord, I'll see some people says like so-and-so currently playing Raid Shadow Legends. I'm just like, that's a choice right there.
I really wish.
Creamy, thank you for the 20-month there. Appreciate you, Creamy. Danezor, thank you for the community gifted sub. Appreciate the gifted support. Terror Spirit. Oh, yeah, actually, I don't know if it's on PC. It may be playing on a cell phone. It's on Discord, so I guess Discord you could have it on your phone, and it's maybe, I don't know. Terror Spirit with the 24-monther. Thank you for the 2 years, Terror. And Peckwooder for the 5 gifted. I did see that one earlier from Peck. Woo! The sweat has been flowing today. But it's time. Enough stalling. Let's see what our role is gonna be. Closing all bets. Is everybody in? Because once we close the bets, we can't reopen because we already know what the challenge is. Like, it'll be too late. Creamy's sweatling looks hilarious. Spin.
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 Spin. Spin. Spin. Spin.
All right. I'm just waiting to see no more swellings at the bottom. That's why I know you guys are done. You had a sexy sweatling? What's your idea of a sexy sweatling? Terror Spirits is kind of adorable. Interesting. Banana Montana. Demon, where are you at on there? Where's that demon? Are you trying to seduce me right now? Is that what I'm looking at? Do you have devil horns and a halo? How does that even work? How does that even work out? Duifo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Woo! And with that, with the chat sweating it up, closing the bets, rolling the dice, Duifo is making me feel pretty goddamn lucky, so here it is. Boom! Okay, that one hurts a little bit. 5, 10, and 6. 5, 10, 6. But then we 5, 10, 6 plus we have to ask the gods one time. If it says that I get a pass, that's fine. It's only a single roll, so no matter what it lands on, we work with it. The gods have mercy on you. I could feel it, baby. I could feel it. You hear that? I was explaining right before the roll even happened. I was like, if it says to skip, fucking we skip it then. Thank you, Ask the Gods. I appreciate your mercy. One frame gamer. That's what they call me, Marfoy. One frame is all I need. Yep. Let me update the title.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Lurkerton, appreciate the 5 bomb. Woo! We are getting sweaty. We are getting scammy up in here. Peak scam. Noita Roulette daily run. It's supposed to be 5 shifts / 10 orbs / 6 bosses. No problem. No problem. Also, we what scam level are we on right now? Hold on. I can't even tell what level we're scamming at the moment. All right. We scamming, baby. Hype train, level 8. Actually, wait, is that for level 8 or we're currently on level 8?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
Yo!
truck.
Spartan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I don't know what's going on, but we're scamming with the best of them now, baby. 10 orbs is the hardest Noita challenge for Dunk. Oh, hilarious. We literally did an 11 orb. Actually, we did a 31 orb run yesterday. Don't even start with me. Don't be jealous. Actually, that could probably stay. We do not have a way out of the mountain, do we? Oh, shit. Ooh, that's a way out. Never mind. Oh, that's a way out. We're good. We have ways out. Ooh, explosion immunity in the very first mountain. Today's daily is looking nice. Looking juicy. So I'm going to go for this. Grab up these. Then go for this, I think.
10 orbs, not 11. Please, I still have PTSD from last time.
Don't worry, Simon. I got this. I think probably we'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I think.
Scam train goes chuka 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 choo choo.
Yes, chuka chuka choo choo. I don't even.
Maybe.
You may want to get that train looked at. It definitely is about to break down. You know what? I'll go ahead and take the bombs.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like a goddamn dump truck. Marfoy, appreciate the scam. Or getting scammed, I should say. Appreciate you. And also Purdy. Comrade, thank you guys. Thank you. Spartan with the 5 gifted on top of all the sweat flowing. Thank you all. Woo! We are getting sweaty today. Hey chat, is Twitch lagging for anybody else? Anybody experiencing any lag? I did have a couple frame drops earlier, so you may not be alone, but it's stabilized now. But there was like a 2 seconds earlier. I had a little skip.
Dunk isn't bald. Why?
Chat say no. They're looking pretty good right now. I see. I had a chat reconnect. Oh, there could be some Twitch chat problems. That's a classic. Classic Twitch. This is a case of where like I said, in the future I would like to be multi-streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. That way if anybody's like ever having maybe like their server that they're connecting to is having issues, it would be nice to be able to jump to another platform to find out if it's your connection to Twitch or if it's just your connection overall. Options are always better. Yeah, Force says that they're having the occasional buffer as well, so yeah, it could be one of their little server clusters could be fucked. If you tab away and look at a different tab for any length of time, Twitch will lag out, pause, and restart. The problem is with that method is that I don't roll ads in my channel. I don't play ads. I just leave on the pre-rolls, which you know, we've gone on this rant many times. Many streamers say don't do that. Always do ads in the middle of the stream so that pre-rolls aren't on. But I say fuck it. For anybody that is not a sub, I would like them to get the least amount of ads possible. But if you're constantly having to refresh the stream, then that means you're constantly getting hit with pre-rolls, which would be kind of the opposite of what I was hoping for. So hopefully you're not having to refresh too often. Otherwise, that would be not good. Tom with the 53-month tier 2-age 53-monther. Hell yeah, Tom, thank you. If I miss the early dunk days, then of course one day I'll miss these days too. Aw, Tom, appreciate the 53-monther. See that chat? That's you got to think like Tom. Too many people missing the good old days when you don't realize that you're experiencing some good days right now that you will look back fondly on. So enjoy it while it lasts. I'm not talking about just in our stream, but in life. Enjoy life while you can. All moments of it. Let me stab that guy.
Nope.
Yes, Tom from MySpace. Mr. Streamer, what does the gods have mercy on you mean? Means that I don't have to do any special gods challenge. It is like, for example, normally it's like grab only the perks on the left, meaning I can't choose from the mountain.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Meaning that at each holy mountain I would have to grab the perk on the far left, but instead the gods have mercy on me, which means that I don't have to do anything at all. I just continue to play as I would. Thank the gods. Punch! Ash Punch, thank you for the 5 gifted. Balaz, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Goddamn. Well, thank you. I mean, I think it's because when people saw Kuba gifting subs, that's how they knew there was a sale going on. They were like, something special's happening because Kuba, he's a professional hater. What is this guy doing gifting? Thank you all for the support. I appreciate you. Balaz, Punch. All you 5 gifters, all you resubbers, all you gifted subbers, all the bits. Thank you for the kindness. The leader of the pack, yep. Kuba was leading the pack. Normally it's the pack of haters, but today it's the pack of supporters. So no, I still have to do the roulette challenge. I still have to do all the regular roulette ones, but I don't have to be like, hey, while doing the roulette, I can only grab like perks on the left. And you know, instead it's just like, oh, do the normal roulette without any special challenge on top of the roulette.
He is drenched in sweat.
Pretty good wand. Let's go ahead and put up the all sing eye, I
really
guess.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Drenched in sweat. Did Balaz gift another 5 bomb? What the hell, Balaz? Are you okay? I'll make sure. Hopefully you didn't accidentally hit enter twice. You're like, oh shit. I bought it twice. Thank you, Balaz. Appreciate you. Zeb for the gifted sub as well. And Ravi for the 8-monther. Thank you, Ravi. The cat jam. No, there is no wear a bald cap as a challenge. Been there, done that, never again.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Frog with the 5 gifted. Woo! Appreciate you. Yukai with a 33-monther, 87.85% towards 1 mil. Rising up.
I really wish you guys
Sweating
could see
up.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dronching continues. Somebody suggested me an alchemist killer. It helps if you show the spells that you currently have. Like if you had a screenshot of your current stuff and then say, hey, can I get a suggestion for a alchemist killer? That's usually the way to do it. Because without knowing what you have, it's like there's just so many possibilities. Actually, that's a badass wand for us. This can go up. Because the monogen is a bit better, double than the other one.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Did you warn chat that gifting now is basically taking money away from Bezos? It's true. I tried to stop them. I was like, guys, please. Bezos is hurting right now. Please stop gifting subs. He can't deal with this. He's gonna be on the streets. He's gonna be homeless. But you know what? These guys are ruthless around here. They're heartless. They're monsters. And they're ignoring my pleas. Hod76, thank you for the 5 gifted. The man needs more penis rockets. Every 5 gifted that you do means that rocket will have a little less girth. Come on, guys. He's suffering.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
You
dump truck.
animals. Thank you, Shadow Blind. Appreciate you. Even more shadow support. Supporting from the shadows. Rocket gazers. Are you gazing at my rocket? Yes. Yes, I was. Why, yes, I was. What the hell is that? My gayometer is going crazy. What is this? Is this like... This is a pro-gay, anti-epilepsy emote. Just strobing the word gay.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
The goddamn dump truck. Lurkerton, another 5 bomb. 5 bomb. Can't even talk. Appreciate you, Lurkerton. Thank you, thank you. Every gift sub given to Dunk removes a potential 10cc of filler from Jeff Bezos's Mrs.'s face. Wait, is there another Mrs. in... Did Bezos' wife like divorce him or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm making shit up. I feel like she was one of those ones that, you know, you hear about in the news because she, you know, whenever they divorce makes like, you know, a bajillion dollars and people are like, holy fuck. She got a lot of money? Okay, so yeah. I'm not crazy. He got an upgrade though? Oh shit. Watch out, some people make it spicy about that perspective. He got an upgrade. There we go. She didn't just get a lot of money, she became the richest woman in the world.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Richest woman in the world. It's weird, it like kind of... When I type in the richest woman in the world, this one specifically says the richest single woman in the world, which is kind of like, it feels like it's a little backhanded. What does that exactly mean? The richest single woman in the world. All right, well, thanks for clarifying that, I guess. I literally just Googled richest woman in the world. The current richest woman in the world, Alice Walton, with an estimated net worth of $101 billion. She's the only daughter of Walmart founder Sam Walton. Prior to this, somebody else, I don't know, whatever. Francis Betancourt Myers held the title. If you get divorced, you are single. I mean, yeah, but this doesn't. It just. I don't know, it just sounds kind of odd.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
It sounds like it's almost like a, you know, if you're like saying who's the richest man in the world, it's like saying like, oh, who's the richest single man? It's like, well, no, like who's the rich? It doesn't, I wasn't talking about married or not married, just who's the richest. Good old inheritance wealth.
Like
hey, they worked hard for that inheritance wealth, you animal. They're suffering. And that is why you need to do your part and help bring down taxes. Did I sell you guys on it? Did you believe me? Kitty Claw, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the love. Also, you there, Quick Among Walkers, for the 8 gifted. Quick, Kitty, thank you for the love. Puzzled, thank you for the 5-monther. Holy shit, we're sweating all over the place.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
Johnny! Thanks for the kindness, Johnny, for the 5 gifted. I honestly don't even know. Is the scam train still rolling? Are we still scamming? Now I'm gonna get a phone call after the stream. Bezos is gonna be all pissed. He's gonna be like, I'm fucking broke. All because of your chat. Solely one channel on Twitch taking him down with 5 gifted subs at a time.
I really wish you guys could
We're
see
doing
this
it,
guy
chat.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Casty, thank you for the 16 months of support. Appreciate you. See you with the love. See you with the little heart. It's a level 12 scam train. Nice. This is one hell of a scam. We're reaching pyramid levels of scam. We've officially become an MLM. Entered the magical temple, got nuked because of a wand. Yeah, that does happen. That does fucking happen. I hope you're able to survive it. I mean, if you were playing on today's daily, you'd have explosion immunity, so you could at least tank it.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
CK, jumping in on the scam train. Thank you, CK, for the 5 gifted. Lazy Job, you too, sweating it up with the 8-monther. Appreciate the 8 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Fire.
drenched in sweat.
You know what I just realized? We have luminous drill digging, so why not check the next mountain? Right? Makes sense? Hopefully.
Is it just me or does Dunk look really cute, RN?
Oh, come on. Come on, young Will. Come on. You're making me blush. Oh, shit.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Hold. Please hold. I'm murdering right now. Easy, baby. Easy. Got some TNT, some pollen. We could get the oil blood so that we get fire immunity. The one thing that makes me nervous is we're supposed to be doing 5 fungal shifts today, and oil's a pretty common one that gets affected. So if oil ends up turning into like a crazy material, we could be in big fucking trouble. Like, for example, if oil turns into something like polymorphine, we'll actually be bleeding polymorphine. Now, you may say to yourself, well, okay, the same risk as if, like, blood turns into polymorphine, but it's actually kind of different because the player naturally actually bleeds a category of blood called fading blood. So it means that if you just don't have any special perks or anything when you get hit, you actually don't just, like, bleed out a regular blood that can be fungal shifted away. You'd have to do things. You could either capture the fading blood or grab the more blood perk. Things like that can factor into affecting your character how they bleed. But specifically, oil blood would make you very vulnerable to the fungal shifts. But it's also kind of fun to just grab it and see where it takes us. Why destroy the lantern above the statue? Can it mess up the kick? Yeah, anything that's like physics related, you don't want it in the way whenever you're doing some like statue kicking. You know, like when it flies into it, other materials, even I've literally had the statue not kill Steve because Steve, whenever he throws his attack at these fish, the fish will explode and go in all directions. I've had a fish corpse fly over here, hit the statue. Because the fish corpse was sitting there and nudged the statue, it led to the statue not hitting Steve correctly. Steve survived, which led to, you know, I never would die to Steve, you know, I would never make that mistake. But the fish corpse can actually cause this statue kick to mess up entirely. So anything physics based around that statue is scary. You don't want to see it. Kuba with another 5 gifted. What the hell? He started this scam train. I guess he's trying to derail it now. He's like, fuck it. I started it. Now I'm going to end this shit. Thank you, Kuba. And Red Kelly for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Kuba and Red Kelly. Appreciate the kindness, you guys. Woo. The penis killed you? The fish penis killed you? The fishes? I don't know, I'm combining words. No, it was the worm. You're thinking about the worm. That was the worm's worm is what got me killed before. The worm's worm.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! A little girl, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support there, little girl. Also, Midward, aka Midvard. Okay, Wisdom, don't give me that look. That is literally their use. Don't say huh. Don't try to make this weird. Don't make this weird. Their username is a little girl. All right, don't. Chill, chat. Chill. Midward, thank you for the 5 gifted. You too there, Unicorn. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Woo! We are sweating. We are scamming. It's what we do. Actually, should I? That's fine. I think. Have you ever done a run where you bleed Healthium? Yes. Yes, we have. We've bled Healthium. We've bled gold before. Bled gold, bled Healthium. Done all kinds of crazy runs. What's up,
fear
Vex?
the moist mob.
Thanks for the raid, Vex. Wait, Charles, did you do something else bad? Charles, you may be pushing it too far. Twist is saying you did something bad. And Twist usually doesn't lie. Charles, you're pushing it. You're pushing it, my friend. I don't know what you said, but Twist said you did something bad.
2K subs.
Yo! It is over 2K now. Thank you, chat, for all the generosity. I actually disappeared for a couple days this week, so if you know, if anything, that number should be going down. So thank you guys for all the support. Thank you, thank you. I once had a broken shift where Ambrosia also was Healthium. It was Ambrosia and Healthium? Now that one's insane. I've never experienced that.
Like a goddamn dump truck.
That actually sounds pretty freaking berserk. Ladino, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ladino Bob. Loaup, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Or is it Louplet? Laupklet. Sorry for butchering the name, Laup. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Sorry, I know that was a little slow, but I wanted the resources of the mountain, and now we have a teleport, so in the long run it should help us.
Read it section TIC instead of cherry picking TW first. I don't say anything bad here.
Read section? It was all in fun? If section says it was in fun, then I don't know. Listen, Charles, you have a bad history, so section on the other hand does not, so that's why they're believable. But you've done some sketchy things in the past. Like I said, Twitch literally banned you at one point. Not because I didn't report you or anything. You were gifting subs to such degenerate usernames, Twitch actually set their foot down and said, this is too fucked up. Track record is not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's chill for a moment. Let's all just calm down and get some HP, because I have 28 health and I almost just died. Don't worry, we'll be fine. In good fun is the excuse for being vile, just slash user him. Well, he didn't say in good fun, that was Section that said that.
Open the shop, old man.
If people keep subbing, no one can read chat. Problem solved. True. No, thank you guys. You guys have done more than enough support. Thank you for all the generosity. You guys are too kind, too generous. I don't know what the scam train ended up being at. It was like level 1 billion, but know that I appreciate it. Very kind of you. I would appreciate if you stopped giving Charles screen space, otherwise it doesn't help that I blocked him. See, Artorius took it, he's like, you know what? I gotta get rid of this motherfucker. I haven't brought him on the screen recently, I don't think. Maybe. I fully support Charles and believe he is innocent. Did you call him Charles Goondog? Charles, behave yourself. Behave yourself. I don't know what you've been doing, but you're on your last warnings, friend. If chat's getting tired of you, that means you've been bad. You have been misbehaving. Not really a whole lot going on right now. We're just kind of... I guess we'll do some fungal shifts pretty soon. That'll probably add some spice to the scenario. Oh, I didn't decide if I want to do the oil blood. You know what? I said I was going to do the oil blood. Let's go ahead and do it. It'll make the fungal shifts potentially really interesting. Oil blood does come with fire immunity, which is the reason you'd want to grab it. It's just whenever you're doing fungal shifting, it can be risky. Fungal shifting and bleeding oil.
Good morning, everyone.
Let's see where it's going to take us.
Another day, and I am about to
What's up, Vex? I had a surprisingly productive coding stream. Made some new avatars for my stream's viewers. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Well, I don't want to judge, but are you not from the country where man had entire island for people to do very bad things? And he had also a list that everybody pretends doesn't exist and probably your president is on it?
First off, why am I being judged for my fucking shit I don't have control over? The fuck?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Spin.
Spin!
Okay, you're old and you're bald.
Sorry, I'm like a little bit focused in. We've been kind of swarmed by quite a few enemies recently. Blasting through them. Let's see. It's so much crap going down. I can't even keep up. Too much sweat flowing. Thank you, Duck. Appreciate the 14-monther.
On that list. We're talking about the TWC Island off the coast of Scotland, right?
The Tiny Wiener Club? I thought you were about to pull the... like an Always Sunny where... yes, I'm on the list, but I was there for the snorkeling. Wild card, bitches! Hold on, let me see. Flash user. Wait. There's a username or somebody said to read. Yes, this is the daily. I am on the daily. There will be another shop. Actually, let's do the shop right now. Let's do the shop. When are you doing the next shop? I'm not gay, but I do some gay things for those items. Wow, he really wants those cosmetics. Hold up.
Open the shop, old man.
What'd you say, Frog? That it didn't... Dunk, I know that the roulette says 5 shifts, but please do 6. It's oil to piss, and I think it would be hilarious if you pissed yourself every time you got hit. Is it actually oil to urine? I don't know about this. The username /sweatling is Nightbladder. What? Night bladder? What are we talking about? Now I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. Holy shit, Kari Grandi, I see you with the 100K sweat drop off. Respect the sweat. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Even though a lot of you probably just farmed a ton of sweat in the last like 10 minutes with all that scam train going on. We were scamming all over the place. Thanks again, Duck, for the resub. Thank you, everybody, for supporting us with that scam train. Everybody who's taking part in it. Thank you for all the subs, bits, and just for being here. I know it's a Saturday night / Sunday morning. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Thank you for making my weekend a sweaty one, and thanks for just being my energy this week. It was a low energy week for me, just kind of down, and you guys carried my ass as always, so thank you for that. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Maito. It's an outfit for your sweatling. It's the Dairyman outfit, or Dairyman uniform, actually, is the name of it. And in the second and third slot, we do have Rainbow Cosmetics making a return because it's June. We're going to be busting out lots of rainbow loot all month this month. I failed the rest of this week, though. This is the first day I actually remembered to bust out rainbow loot. I kept forgetting. Don't worry, there's still two. Actually, no, there's one more shop today. There's still a shop left today. Don't be sad if you didn't grab it. We still got one more shop remaining. Hari did 100K. Jerk TV did 100K earlier too. I see you, Jerk TV. All right, it's sold out. Back to the action. Back to the gaming. What is that? That's some flum. I think I had a wand. That could have been dangerous. An acid ball. Not that dangerous. Jesus Christ, I was in the first batch to try to buy there and people got it before me, you bastards. I'm sorry, Shade. I'm sorry. DunkBot 2.0, it'll solve all your DunkBot problems. It probably won't solve all of them, but it'll make them slightly more bearable. That or it'll just make you rage even more, in which case that'll be funny. Not copium, Kuba. Factium. The typo, I know. Is this the daily run or some free run? This is a daily run. Meaning that if you jump into your daily, you should have the exact same setup and loots that I have. Or you should come across them. I guess you don't have to build the same loots. Build whatever you want. That's what makes Noita great. Oh, hold on. There's a bad guy. Stabbed him. How do we want to do this? DunkBot 3.0 will solve the eye puzzle automatically. Of course. Yeah, I mean, that's a given. Consume. There hasn't been a good chunk of polymorphine, fungal stuff for me to shift with. Oh, that's a bad guy. That's a bad guy. Oh, that's a bad guy. Oh my goodness. Did you see that moment right there? That was almost an instant death. That dude could have froze me and I would have been done. It was surrounded by melee guys. There's no way I would have survived. What's the cap on how much sweat you can have? There is no cap. You can collect forever. Sir, what are you doing? I tried to luminous drill the dude so that he would die quickly instead of shooting him once. He tell he's around. Just he bled on top of me and it created a little issue for a moment there. But we're okay. We're alright. No cap? Yes, no cap. No cap, there's no cap. For real, for real. Yeah, there actually was some fungus there. God damn it.
I want you to know that if you don't release DunkBot 2.0 in 2025, You will be wearing a bald cap from 2026 until it is released.
What about integer overflow in Unity variable?
I really wish you guys could see
Wait,
this
what,
guy right
Mitsu?
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, the cap? Yeah. Okay, maybe there is a cap. Eventually an integer overflow. I have a problem. I got teleported to the second biome in today's daily without visiting the Holy Mountain. Did you find a wand in the coal pits to get me back? Let me think. Yeah, you have a weird option. Chat keeps saying go around, which I mean, that is a option. I'm not going to say it's the best option, but what they're suggesting is, so you said you ended up jumping to the second biome, as in, well, I forget the order exactly, but anyways, let's say that you're in this biome and you didn't get to go to the first mountain. There was Lance. Did he end up in the coal pits? Is it? Because I'm trying to think, how would you tele from here to here in today's daily? Anyways, let's just say that's what happened. You ended up here. You didn't get to go to the mountain, which this mountain has explosion immunity in today's daily, so it's like very sad. But this mountain in today's daily had teleport bolt. So you could get your hands on the teleport bolt, jump by this, and then you have to obviously go through this little zone here, which is going to be a little spicy. Just the top area, just the top. And then you could just go around the whole ledge and end up back in the first zone and then jump into that. That is an option. Going into the Holy Mountain while coated in telejuice. The thing is, I don't think there was any telejuice in the first zone. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. I followed a worm and got into the... Oh, a worm. Okay, that makes sense there, Ella Kid. Now I'm understanding what happened for you. You followed a worm, there was telejuice, got on you, then it telejuice you. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, the good news is you can get back up there. It's just depends on how much of a risk you want to take and what order you want to do things. But there's no wand that I can think of that I'm just like, oh yeah, there's like a, you know what I mean, like an early access black hole wand that could just get you right back in there. I haven't seen one of those yet. Oh, there's a tele wand right here. In the fungal area, just grab this wand. It has an oil trail. But you'll grab it, then you'll go back over to it because it's right on the edge. Look at it. It's like this is really easy to access. Then use the tele to you would teleport back into that holy mountain. You have to make sure you bypass the collapse. You know what I mean? So at least that's something. But I already have tele, so I don't need that one. No problem, Ella Kid. I'd say that's probably the best and safest bet. Just going in here for a moment to... Consume. Sure. Would you follow me if I was a worm? Of course. Just so I could murder you. 50% chance I'd get your heart. Genius, right? I know, I gotta do the fungal shifts. It's just that... Don't worry, like when you first go into the fungal area, it's pretty common that you don't see much fungus. The fungus grows over time, so that's why it doesn't really bother me too much to idle around a bit in that area. Because I'm just allowing the fungus to kind of grow and spread. And then by now, I bet you... I'll head back over there and we'll start to notice a lot more fungus. Let's see what we got. Wait, actually, what formation is that? That is the formation that can have a heart, yeah? I'm not crazy, am I? No, I'm not crazy. Give me a heart, please. No heart? Dude, the... should have been right here if we got lucky. Never lucky. Alright, fungal shift number 1. Remember when it comes to the fungal shifts that we do on the roulette, the way that we can do this in a way that we know it spoilers don't matter or anything is that I am not allowed to affect the shifts. Meaning, like, I can't try to hold a flask of something to avoid some bad shift happening. Instead, it's all random, so we don't hold any flasks. Even if somebody would say, this shift is about to take place, doesn't matter, can't avoid it since we're not allowed to hold any flasks. By knowing shifts, you can hold flasks to try to change the outcome, but in our case, we're letting pure RNG do it. No holding stuff. Our fate is already set. That's polymorphine right there. Come on, over 180 seconds worth. SEMA. Oh, fuck. It was fungus? Well, that's annoying. That is very annoying. So, the very first shift actually removed fungus. Which is annoying, but not the end of the world. The reason it's not the end of the world is because we can actually create more fungus. Though it sucks that normally you make a backup fungus before you lose your main fungus, but oh well. Oh well. There are other ways. Do not luminous drill this guy. That's what I learned from the last one. Oh! Oh! He actually got a hit on us. He leapt from downtown. I don't want to break that flask. I may need it. Come on. Annoying little guy. Not again. Not again. He's back and he's angrier than ever. The formation where the heart could be got cut off. Glue time? We shouldn't need glue. It used to be where you had to rely on glue, but now we can make a green fungus, which is awesome that the devs added that. I have no idea what their inspiration was for doing that, but I'm so grateful they did it. Basically, we just have to get lava and we mix it with some green slime. You can huff glue. Yeah, whenever you use the glue spell, it outputs this kind of glue material that you can eat and get your character high. But it's really annoying to work with because the glue kind of... I don't know how to explain it, but the material that it outputs isn't exactly the most consistent. It's like the glue kind of destroys... Whenever you create some of the glue material and you shoot new glue, it will destroy the old material sitting there. So you have to... usually have to find a way to like generate it without destroying glue. It's a whole thing. It's a whole fun thing. Oh. Actually, what are the stats on that? 20 mana. So unless we get an add mana, I don't think I'm going to be doing any build with that. Ooh, a heart though. I like that. Is there any way to apply spell mods to an always cast Is there a way to apply spell mods to an always cast effect? Yeah, I believe like if it's a projectile. So for example, if I have like an always cast spark bolt and I put homing on that wand, I believe the always cast will get the homing effect. Unless I'm misremembering. I could be misremembering on that one. I really don't toy around with a lot of always cast wands that have a projectile on them that I like. Usually stuff like an always cast add mana, I guess. I use that, but not always cast projectiles. Vote says correct. Okay, make sure I wasn't misremembering. Oh, come on. Gonna be kind of tricky because I need this guy. Here he comes, here he comes. Oh, shit. Woo! Wanted to luminous drill him. Chainsaw, that's big. Big news. I think it's different if the trigger... Oh, it's a trigger always cast. True, I didn't even think about that. It could be considered after it. Yeah, the trigger always cast, I can't say on that one how you would go about it. What is this pasta? Just ignore them. They've lost their mind. There is a telly flask. I like that. Holy shit. Yes, fight with each other. Fight with each other. My HP is way too low to be still in here at this point. I should have already left. The wand's okay. Not the greatest. The wand's pretty good, but the capacity's kind of shit. Come on, give me something good. Oh shit! That blinding was just living forever. Alright, well. We're out of here. If you're curious why I was hanging around, it's because I did have explosion immunity. That makes the zone a decent amount safer, but not like 100% safe. Things could still go wrong. Just most of the time when you get gotten here, it's because of like a mushroom exploding or just something like you don't... You know, you just get like 1 second to react and it's just like boom, dead. And that's almost always explosion damage. But that is not the case. We are fine.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Now we can... What can we do? We need better range because this is our current range, and that's not going to cut it for snowy depths. It has cut it up to this point, but right now it's gonna be an issue. So I'm gonna turn that into my telly wand. Grab the heal, and hopefully we find something good. No, I didn't go to the meditation area. I could have dug to it. It just would have been pretty slow. I didn't see a meditation cube in the main area. If there was one, I did not notice it. I do like the meditation cubes. Okay. Water's annoying. Quite annoying. Whew. Is Only Wands busted? Oh shit, it shouldn't be. Let's check. Nope. Looking up to date. Make sure you're using dev.onlywands. Our other one, the reason we're using the dev one is anytime Test60 puts out updates, we have to go to the dev.onlywands link temporarily until we know it's like, until Test60 feels it's stable and he wants to push it for the entire community. Because if you push the update for everybody right away, then some people who are, you know, who don't exactly keep track of our community, some people use the, you know, I host the server for that website, but not everybody's part of our community. They just, you know, they just play Noita and they use that little feature because it is publicly available for all streamers. Well, anyways, if there was ever any like issues or whatever, they would have no idea because since they're not part of our community that there was an update put out that was broken. They wouldn't know how to communicate it to us. So yeah, we pretty much tested on this channel until we, you know, until Test60 feels like he's confident it's in a pretty stable and good place, and then he pushes it for the update for everyone. I think I got pushed to production now. I could be wrong though. I haven't been too. Oh, okay. You think that he could have? I don't necessarily always keep track of him and his updates. We'll have to ask him. Hey, handsome man, I've been watching you on YouTube, too bored to come here, but I finally caved. What's up there, the dumb one? What's up, dude? Thanks for watching the YouTube vids. Appreciate you. Chat, it's not a paid chatter. He's being real. Did you just say Dunk is a murderer? Wait. Dunk is a murderer. I asked, what if DunkOrSlam was an escaped convict? Is this what the posse you guys all been posting earlier? What if he's was an escaped convict, or maybe he's still in prison and can't take off his orange sweater because he's still in prison, and that is part of his prison uniform. If he moves that blanket, you can see the prison walls. Is he being forced to work, or is it just to pass time? I heard the guard one time. Dunk has been streaming for a while, so I think he's a murderer. I mean, this sentence alone may have some validity to it. If you are a streamer for a long period of time, you may be a little bit crazy. So this is true. Now, I don't know about murderer, but a little psychotic possibly. Listen, you don't stream for years on Twitch and get out of it scot-free. There will always be repercussions. A little bit of brain damage, you lose your sanity, that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're definitely a murderer in the Noita realm, that's for sure. Definitely have done a bit of Hisi slaying in my day. Okay. God damn it, that sniper. Oh, haha. I shot at him one time and I was like, you know what? I don't think he's gonna die fast enough. Did I just hear the sniper shrapnel? Yep. From... It wasn't the shrapnel, it was just like the voice line from him. Which he tends to do that voice line, I think, after he shoots off his shrapnel. Okay. Kinda was supposed to levitate above it, but I was levitating right into some ice. Explosion immune. It'll be fine. This is a common one to have a heart, or oh, it's a chest. So we do not want to open that chest straight up. Otherwise, it could have an electric stone in it. We need to... Damn it, gotta get rid of some of this water first. Eh.
Do it.
Yeah, the challenge that we're doing, we call it Noita Roulette. It's where we just let a random number generator select how many orbs we have to collect, how many fungal shifts, that kind of thing. Oh, look at that, a heart and gold. Nice. Yeah, but we allow a random number generator to select our adventure. And, okay, there were some propane tanks in there. That could have been a little scary. I mean, the damage isn't... Can't take explosion damage, but the propane does hurt. Burns. So we're supposed to collect... the random number generator ended up selecting 5 fungal shifts, 10 orbs, and 6 bosses. So far, we have collected 0 orbs. We have done 1 fungal shift, and we lost our fungus, which is really freaking annoying. And we've killed 0 bosses. So we have a lot that we have to accomplish in today's run. We are running behind. But Noita is one of those games that the power-up is everything. Like, you power up, and then all the other tasks kind of just become easy. I don't know why all the non-shuffles that we're finding tend to have some mess stats. Oh boy, I'm sure excited to see what wand build Dunk will use today. I'm sure it will be a bit exciting and unique. Hey, yesterday we ran a... What was that spell? I forgot the spell. That's how rarely I use it. The flame, something flame. Dark flame. Thank you, chat. I was like, something flame. Flame on! We did a dark flame build yesterday, not at the chat's request. I just busted it out because, there it is. I wanted to be original. We ran like 5 dark flames, and then we ran a Greek letter that copies all the projectiles. So it just copied tons of dark flames, and yeah, that was our whole build. It wasn't necessarily a great build, but it killed enemies. It was good enough. Good enough. Path of Pog Flame. I'm impressed, Dunk. Thank you, Twist. Thank you. Pretty much we were just spamming Path of Dark Flame. It actually gets a little laggy if you spam a ton of it. We even used Heartache and Path of Dark Flame, the Path of Dark Flame build to kill the boss yesterday too. 31 orb boss, mind you. 31 orb boss, dying to Dark Flame. Possibly a world first. Actually decently likely to be a world first. It only took an hour to kill it. That little bastard was being a pain. He was going crazy yesterday. I don't know what got into him, man. Just never have him go outside the basic arena. That's my rule that I have after fighting yesterday. We already knew it was spammed, it lags, everyone sees, everybody, yeah, everyone loves LARPA. That's where it would really, yeah, that lag was crazy. That was the impossible to play lag. Do you think Nightmare Mode changes propane tanks? Link? That was a fast one. That one was like, came straight at. No, it doesn't change propane tanks as far as I know, but explosion damage is amplified. So you take over 220 damage from one propane tank in nightmare mode. It's pretty messed up. The last Noita update was 134 days ago. Sag. You were destined to die in that run. Was some Final Destination shit for sure. The game was punishing you for grabbing that mushroom perk. It's cursing you. We're gonna drop that so that we can grab this. Because we need that pouch. Another Uko. Let's empty out the... Oh, shit. Okay, well, he's just soaking the damage. Get that out. What's up, Cam Barn? What is this? My head canon is that Dunk is a prison inmate in China. Evidence: 1, he sells cosmetics from a sweatshop. 2, his inmates probably made them. 2, his stream schedule is degenerate for American time zone, but perfectly normal for Beijing time zone. 3, Chinese prison forces prisoners to shave their heads, and Dunk is bald. I could go on and on. Why was I made to read this? Well, I'm not sure I understand the value that this added to the stream. Not sure what we're talking about here. Checks out? What? You weren't convinced after that? That nonsense? Some acid. I don't like leaving huge things of acid. I try to get rid of them when I can. Dump out the acid. Screw it. It's kind of nice digging for now. Hi, ChatterSlam. I am currently trying to do a 100% run, and at the moment I am past the third 33 orb world reset. But when trying to get the divide by 10 by bringing the curse to the diamond, it didn't register the curse. The curse also doesn't seem to be working in general. Did I screw myself because I failed the curse thing before and had to cure it before the world reset? Oh shit. That is a great question, Jumper. Chat would have to answer that one. So essentially what Jumper's saying is he is trying to do a 100% run. He ended up grabbing the curse and removing the curse from himself. When he does a world reset, can he try the curse again? Like, do the flags for that curse reset? I actually don't know. Don't listen to Exit says you're fucked. He may not know. A lot of people meme, so don't assume every person knows what they're talking about. Now that is a great wand. This is a wand that, you know, without certain spells is kind of meh, but because of the chainsaw, pretty much I don't care about the cast delay, I don't care about the recharge, because the chainsaw is going to get it all fixed. And it's just a 515 mana charge wand. That thing is a beast. Yeah, you can get the curse again. Okay, and Latali's the one that said it, so you're not screwed. You're not screwed. That's a Jumper. If Latali's saying it, it is very likely to be true. Because, you know, whenever I'm preparing for big event runs, Latali is like one of my go-tos for figuring out what I need to do or how to fix this or that problem. He knows what he's talking about. Bingo. Bobo making a bingo claim. Give me one moment. Let me fix this one first, and then we can check out this bingo claim. probably a bullshit bingo claim because it's Bobo. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Heavy. Why did I grab that? Whoops. Triple. 3. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. This orbiting arc adds 3 damage to all 3 of these, so we end up getting an additional 9 damage per shot. It's pretty sick. Pretty sleek. We could throw light on there. I don't think we need anything else. This will do for now. Talia, yep, the prophet has spoken. The prophet has spoken. Builds a minigun wand, opens a bed, kills Steve with a statue, enters a fungal caverns, damaged by a spider. Damaged by a spider. I guess in TI there was some spider bullshit. Yeah, I forgot about that, Bobo. This is true. This is true. Why is Latali not VIP? Because we're trying to decide if we're going to ban him or not. Award! Typed it, screamed it. Award! Bingo! Got you, Bobo. I got you. What the hell, Derry? What the hell is this? Your cover is blown. Oh my god. That was a near-death moment. Oh, dude. You're getting hit by everything. I'm gonna have to make a pit stop to heal in a moment. In fact... yeah, that was kind of scary.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here's what we're gonna do to try to stabilize all that crap. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put light on these. And then I'm gonna use that to see in the dark cave. I'm gonna head over to the far right. Dunk focus. I did bet yes this time. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. Major Krabby. Thank you for the 4-monther. I see you sweating it up. Appreciate you, Krabby. Also, COSD&D costs with the Prime 6-monther. I wish to be drenched in sweat, and drenched in sweat you shall. Appreciate you, man. Is the boss drops once the same on all daily runs? No. A lot of the bosses, maybe all of the bosses? At the very least, a lot of them. Like, for example, the dragon, their drop depends on the X and Y coordinate they die on. So if you were to kill the boss on the exact same X and Y coordinate on the same daily, then yeah, you will get it. But the likelihood of that happening is ridiculously low. But instead, it will be a different drop. Might as well go kill the pyramid boss while you're up here. That is pretty tempting. Dunk/Latali, I can and did grab it again. But at the diamond, I got the air spell when trying to get the divide by 10. Also, after getting the air spell, I checked and it didn't create the cursed rock around me. My question is, did it bug or is it my save screwed in general? Yeah, I'd wait for Latali to answer that one. He'd be the one to understand what the hell's going on there. What was the camera from just now? A little camera shake? The sound? I don't know. Twisted Fires.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, Twisted. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the drenching. Are they talking about the orb grabs? Yeah, the orb grabs, that's after every orb we grab, you'll get that little camera shake and sound effect thing. That is common. I could go grab another orb or two, but I feel like this should put our health bar in a decent enough place. Don't forget that we laid that firestone right here earlier. There we go. There's a heart with a plus on it. That means that we get 25 health. That's good. But we also want to find... Shit, we gotta go the other direction. The one right here without the little plus. That means we're gonna get a heal from it. Slurp, slurp. Latalia says, oh yeah, the average diamond checks if you have the curse and if the curse has not been removed. So if you have removed it once, it fails even if you have it. Oh, shit. There is a way, I'm sure, to edit that in the files, right, Latalia? If he even said... Yeah, he said, there he goes. Latalia even told you the exact thing to remove. Greed underscore curse underscore gone is what's... Yeah, he said if you don't mind save editing, you can remove it and save 00/world state. Thank you, Latali, for helping out our dude, fellow community member. Because that is annoying. Those kind of things I feel like are... It's kind of bullshit, right? Because in a perfect world, you should be able to add, remove it, add, remove it, add, remove it, and still do that quest. But the devs have lots of little oversights, you know, things that they... didn't really think people, you know, like they didn't plan for a person to 100% Noita in one run, I don't think. Do you need the pouch still? Fuck, I'm glad you said that. Actually, wait, we can leave the pouch where it was. I'll just have to remember where I left it. Because that will come in a bit. I was thinking about going to kill that pyramid boss. I don't know. Maybe I should have. Do like that too. Triplicates online. Go ahead and jump here for a moment. Quad, extra one of these. What do we get here? Meh. Dice. At this point, I feel like the dice is a little bit greedy. I don't plan to go to parallel worlds. If I'm going to parallel worlds, I grab the dice.
Do it.
Dice is nice. Get greedy. Do it. Yes.
Do it.
The dice is always nice. Why did I listen to you fucks? God damn it. That was almost 200 extra HP. You guys scam me. You pieces of shit. 50-50 chance and we lost it. Yeah, don't. The dice, it was completely unnecessary. I did it. I was pandering to chat and I made mistakes. Should have ignored them. Should have known these fools are always hoping for our death. So we need to turn in the broken wand, check out the eye room, and then from there we'll get everything else situated. Also, we need to set up a healer station. I think there's a heart right here. Is that what that was? Yes, it is. I'm hoping that we get a wand that will be a huge upgrade for us at the wand repair area, since we have our broken wand. Broken wand gets fixed at the bottom right of the Hisi base. Or not Hisi. Oh, yeah, Hisi. For a second I thought I was saying Snowy Depths. Mixing up my biomes. So we do have a turret guy chilling. So far, nothing too exciting. Broken wand? What's it gonna be? Damn it, it's a shuffle. Oh, dude, if we can get the no more shuffle perk though, that would be nice. So keep in mind at this point, we have killed 3 of the Steves. So the big one's going to be showing up. But we actually don't have great resources to fight the big one. We don't have great resources at all. And I don't even have an ambrosia to make it so that I can just do the easy, you know, ambrosia up and just stand still and kind of fight them. So this is a little bit of a risky moment. One of those that we need to make sure we're not going into the next mountain until we feel confident that we can take them on. That is really helpful for confidence. Can Big Steve be frozen? He cannot. At least I've never seen a method to get him frozen. There may be some kind of like technicality where it's like you can hit him with the weakening mage and then he can be frozen. I don't know. Maybe there's something like that. But in general, nah. Healer, how's it going? Black hole, that's a big find. Grab our telly flask. Unstable telly. Wasn't there ambrosia on the first or second floor of the left side? On the left side? Was there? I may have missed one. I may have not been looking. It's possible. Is possible. There's a summon portal. And somebody was asking about that just today, I think, weren't they? Today's iRoom has it in it. Okay, so Plasma Cutter actually does really great against Big Steve. Zeta's kind of an interesting choice. Zeta opens up the possibility for infinite heals if we end up getting some kind of heal. It's just annoying to work with. But at least we have some stuff. I don't need the Bloodlust. So now what we can do... do have homing still. Yep, right there. Healer is chilling. Come this way, healer. I need you. Alright, there's the healer. Actually, I don't really need him, but I guess I'll get him set up. Damn, how damaged was that turret? It was really damaged. And now I kick the turret. Guy proceeds to do some of the worst heals I've ever seen. Gaming history. I did not forget to grab the bloodlust, I didn't need it. We heal up that way. We also have the heal literally sitting in the mountain still just chilling. Which this does give you a permanent 10 HP, so should just grab that. Heavy shot. Go ahead and build out our 40. Homing plasma. Let's make sure that it can fire off correctly. Yes, it can. Make sure we have the mana and everything we need. So we're setting that up. That way, whenever we run into the next mountain, we can quickly kill Big Steve before, hopefully before he could get to us. Some gold. It's a gold drill and a heart.
With the smell of it, the texture. I love gold so much.
Oh wow, that's even better plasma, I believe, to use in this situation. I think so. I think we'll be happier with it. Plasma's huge damage, it's just, it can do self-damage. That's the only reason you don't see plasmas used more often. Anything that you can accidentally murder yourself with it. Not exactly Noita safe. There's a copper/snow pouch. So we'll just go here. I'm going to swap out the plasmas. Actually, this one's more expensive. Maybe it's better to go with the cheaper one. Come on, kill them off already. Thank you. Swap that for 3. Good. Well, damn. Well, we'll find a better one anyways. What's up, Fruple? Homies, where's my kiss at? What? What is happening? Dark Pulse with a 47-monther. Hey, Dunk, if you don't mind me taking 10 seconds of your time, I'm going to have you read this sub message out loud. And unfortunately, you're not going to get that time back. Farewell. Dark Pulse, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 47-monther. It was worth the 10 seconds. Chainsaw for Luminous Drill. I like that. That's a good idea. I like it. Then it kind of frees up our digging wand space as well, doesn't it? A little bit of space. Kind of, because the digging's annoying with this. Repulsion sector. Or repulsion field, not sector. Can't deny it. You can't deny the greatness. You know what else I can do? Incoming transmission. We can throw the black hole on here. That way, whenever we shoot it up like so, we have our way to get up there. We kick that to the side. Nope, don't phase into our character, please. Got that there. May I point out that you are obliged to pick up rainbow every time? Oh, that's a very good point there. Yeah, that is true. It is June, and there is a rainbow spell. I am pretty obligated. Happy thing is, our wand is like the capacity is slightly off. We need one more capacity.
Do it.
They call them bylaws. The bylaws. I thought that meant something else. I'm learning. We go grab a better capacity wand. You know, it's a jungle. There's gonna be a wand in here that can take the rainbow spell for us. Surely. Actually, I could swap one of these with a triplicate, couldn't I? I'll do that in a bit. For a damage upgrade. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, well that's... the odds of the wand being so shit, it's like, I can't even work with it. What are the odds? We'll just kill the dragon and we'll get that wand and that'll do. The dragon will save us. Oh no, I need that ambrosia actually. My ambrosia. I was a fool. Oh well. My purse. You know what? I'm gonna make a little bit of a risky move. I'm gonna dig from above, which is normally, you know what? It is so frowned upon. Let's not do that. I feel like my brain's moving slow. Let's not risk it. Digging from above, that dragon kind of lunges. Use black hole. I don't have it edited on there. I'd have to go all the way back just to edit it on. Good, good, good. See? That's what we're looking for. That's the kind of wand we need in our life. Got a little bit of everything. Holy cow. 1,480 mana charge. I like it. Streamer luck. Nobody ever recognizes my skill. It's sad, really. Also, Remove Explosion has a -2/5 cast delay, which would normally be exciting, except for the fact that we have Chainsaw, which removes all cast delay. Got that. Now we can get that rainbow love. Go!
Bribe for my behavior today, even though you're always too harsh with me. I like you.
Charles, I appreciate all the love and support. Be careful out there. You may think that these are just jokes, but there's always some people in the community that don't know if you're being sarcastic or actually on an FBI watch list. So be careful, Charles, but I appreciate the love. Thank you for the generosity. Fuck. No, not degenerosity. Generosity. Put this here. Chainsaws go in there.
We are always deadly serious. You just keep being completely delulu about your baldness or your awful skill level.
Haters, man. All of them haters. Alright, which do you guys think looks cooler? Hold up. Which looks cooler? The rainbow spell here? Or the rainbow spell here? First or second? Both?
Stop.
I can only have
You
one.
violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now
Two. Okay, most two. There's a couple people saying they like the one. A couple people prefer the first. True, we'd have to go get another one if we wanted to guarantee it. You're crazy. Alright, that's our first boss kill. We've killed one boss, grabbed 2 orbs. We need to get 10 orbs. Yeah, we're running behind. Consume. Actually, wait, which one is this? That's firecrackers. That down. Yeah, we got 9 no, not 9 orbs left. We got 8 orbs. You guys are trolling.
Oh ho ho. I sure hope you'll grab 10 orbs and none more clueless.
Trying to decide on my route for taking on these orbs and bosses and everything. Let's just check the next mountain. We may luck out and it just has such good loot that it will speed up things a bit for us. Yeah, nothing there really. You want the rainbow trail? That stuff is kind of dangerous actually because it can conduct electricity. Can electrify you.
Do it.
Our first reroll of the run. Oh, nothing interesting. Second reroll. Okay, it continues to bore me. Third reroll. Unlimited spells. Could be fun. So unlimited spells doesn't work on things like Black Hole, but one thing that it does is whenever you grab it, it does give you a refresh, and it turns any spells that it can into unlimited. So we'll use that to our advantage. This. Shoot this up. Then we grab, so he has 0 charges. We'll grab the unlimited spells. Then this goes to 3 again, so at least we get to use it for that. We got a heal chilling right here with an acceleration, which is pretty nice. Green isn't exactly what we're looking for in terms of glimmers. Wand homing. Alright, well, a heal's a heal. We'll take it. Silly, but that too. Acceleration, black hole, toss the rest. Oops. Is Heal Bolt unlimited? No, sadly Heal Bolt has limited charges even with the unlimited spells perk. You could use it to get a refresh. Like I said, when you grab unlimited spells, it'll refresh it back to 20, but besides that, nothing else. Section, things are going okay, you know, it's obviously rough whenever you lose a family member, but they're doing okay, as good as you could hope. Acceleration, chain, black hole goes quick, chain, black hole also increases speed. I think 1 acceleration should be enough, because we have a repulsion field anyways. Are those magic missiles supposed to be unlimited? Why did they show 8 charges? They should be unlimited, actually. Sometimes it does that, it takes like a moment. Or was it on this? Oh. There it goes. So you scroll over the wand and then it like updated the numbers to show that it's unlimited now. It's weird. It's just like a delayed thing. Just like a visual glitch, if anything. Actually, we need these eggs if we want to take out one of those bosses, that one boss. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have Zeta. So we actually do have infinite heals already. If you ever found yourself in like a really tricky spot and you're like, fuck, I need to use the Zeta to do infinite heals, you were desperate, you would just grab like a throwaway wand like this. And you empty everything out of it and put the heal bolt in it. Then on another wand, let's say this one for example, if I put down like a spark trigger, and then a Zeta. Zeta copies a random spell in another wand you're holding. So if you drop everything else that you're holding, and so the only thing that I'm holding right now is a heal bolt, that means that this Zeta will always copy this heal bolt. So even if I run this down to 0 charges, I still could use this to heal forever. Like I said, it's not like something that you should use regularly, but sometimes you don't have a choice, right? You're like in a really tight spot and you're desperate. That could bail you out of a tricky situation. But yeah, in general, obviously very annoying to work with. Having to drop your other wands temporarily to heal up is never fun. There was a heart there the whole time. I wasn't paying attention. Put that there. That there. Acceleration here. We're good. Yeah, exactly. It's a plan B. Just don't make it plan A. Dodgy says, keep in mind, it can grab from the other wands always cast. I guess, like, for safety reasons, keep that in mind, because you don't want to grab something dangerous.
Spin.
The best way to heal is random static projectile and gamble for Circle of Vigor. Alright, this is some insanity. Don't listen to this advice. Also, Twisted Fires. Did I ever shout you out for the brand new Prime? I'm sorry if I didn't, Twisted. I'm over here yapping all the time. Sometimes a sub will slip by me. Appreciate you, Twisted. Twist says you did. Twist, was that your other account? Is that your twin? Twist and Twisted Fires. Ow. Can player ghost cast into everything? I recall you saying only the player can. The player ghost? I'm not sure on that one, actually. Let me see. No, I think this one is that other things can cast it, but it always follows the player. I think is like the rule of that one. Something like that. What are you seeing? Basically, the ghost has a wand with the end of everything on it, so it's like spam casting it over and over. They can cast it, but the cast needs to have a projectile before. Oh, so like a double spark bolt end of everything, something like that. It follows the player. It doesn't stick with the ghost, I think, that casts it. I think it just instantly starts following the player. Yeah, new speedrun tech. You're hauling ass. Yeah, just dodge. So simple. We have quite a few fungal shifts left to do. We have 4 more. We've only done 1. It's just we were missing any way to do shifts. So what I'm going to do is make homemade fungus. I've just been mainly prepping to do the homemade fungus. I think we're in a good enough spot now that we can. I have homemade fungus here if you need it. I don't know how to interpret that, but I'm scared. So I'm going in here to grab up one of the flasks. Gonna empty it out. Does Polyhedron Egg Guardian guy count as a boss? The door boss you throw eggs at and the boss comes to life? Yeah, that is a boss. It's on the boss pillars. Where'd you find the heal? It was on a wand in the mountain before the vault. Like the Holy Mountain. Grab the pouch. Is the gate boss 4 bosses? It takes up 4 slots in the progress. I mean, technically, yeah, you could probably argue that it is, but the community, we count it as 1. All right, so now for a small kind of a tricky thing to do here. We need to scoop up the lava, but not kill ourselves. Wait, what? Yeah, the problem is the digging's a little tricky to do. Sometimes you gotta cram your head into it. It's a whole thing. I just figured it'd be faster instead of trying to set up some kind of refined digging. Yeah, I do need to kill the alchemist. The problem is I don't have like a super easy kill. I mean, we have several methods to kill him, but nothing that's like, oh, the easiest thing ever. So I just figured I'm just stalling on that because we have to do fungal shifts as soon as possible anyways. And this next part is a bit of a pain. Once we got the fungus going, then we'll be just, you know, murdering and pushing ahead as quickly as we can, because 10 orbs, 5 more bosses to kill, that's quite a bit. Quite a bit. But if you play slowly in Noita, you usually get rewarded. But we've been playing pretty slow. I forgot to grab that heart. I didn't know it was still there. I'll probably grab it in a moment. We just need to kill one of those spider dudes or something that bleeds like a green slime. So that is a green slime that's bleeding. That's not like the greatest spot for it though. It's kind of located in an annoying spot. That's a scary ass wand. These guys also bleed a green slime if I remember. No, wait, that's a purple slime. Oh, wait, there's both. Let's not risk the purple slime getting involved. There you go. This guy will bleed what we need. Fuck, I didn't mean to kill him. Dude, screw off everything else. I just want the spider. Just the spider. Alright. Now it's just the spider. Once we kill him, we need to quickly throw lava onto his corpse. Oh my gosh. Lava onto his corpse. I'm not sure if we got it quite in time. We'll see. Volcanic rock. Something ended up in my flask. Oh well.
Lava, acid, and your crutch. These are things you must not touch.
That is annoying. But whenever you get the green slime that these guys bleed and lava comes in contact with it, it will make a fungus. I don't know. Yeah, we have some fungus right there. The problem is it's kind of like wiggling around. I hope we give it a moment. You gotta give it a second and the fungus kind of spreads. You gotta let the fungus breathe. See. There's only 1% fungus. Oh. That may not be enough. Drop it from high up. Ah, shit. There's too many things contaminating it. Fuck. Oh, there's some fungus right there, too. Let me get a better spot.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Come on, grow, fungus, grow. It's like you want to kind of activate the fungus by moving it a bit. if you don't have enough fungus at first, you have to just, if like, let's say that you have like just 2 or 3 pixels of fungus, it's not enough to make it where you like throw it in the air. It won't like make more of it. But once you have like, I don't know, 7 or 8 pixels of fungus, whenever you drop it from high up, it will actually spawn more fungus. So if you only have a couple pixels, just place it on the ground and stare at it. Usually it will grow over time. And then once it's grown a little bit, like you just saw me do there, I just kind of sifted through it. I picked it up, dropped it, picked it up, dropped it. Now that we have 6%, that's more than enough fungus. But if we go way high up, the higher you go, the more fungus you're going to get. But you just kind of spray it all out of here at once. And you'll notice that as it's falling through the sky, it's like generating more fungus. And this is how you become a fungus farmer. And so now we have the green fungus. This fungus does not naturally fungal shift away. Even though we lost our purple fungus because of an unlucky fungal shift, it's gone. Fungus turned into SEMA. The green fungus is a different category of fungus, so it doesn't shift away naturally as long as we don't hold it out. So we're just going to get our character high on it. This is shift number 2, and we're not going to hold any flasks. We're just going to let shift number 2 happen. See my balls. See my balls. Something turned into diamond. I don't know what it is, but obviously we see diamond transformed, and the message said diamond. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see on that one. Turned into what? SEMA. SEMA, S-I-M-A. It's a Finnish alcoholic beverage like mead. Yeah. Quick question. Is the reason you don't stream on Monday/Sunday DunkBot 2.0 related? I mean, it kind of. I have to choose like a random free days to try to program.
I fear the moist mob.
But I also used to like to have Sundays off so I could watch the Cowboys play. That was years ago, and these days I don't watch as often because the Cowboys fucking suck. But I always am hoping. Giga, thank you for the raid. Has anyone actually made ambrosia using honey and diamond, or is it too tedious? It used to be pretty silly to go through all that trouble, but then the devs added mimicium to the game where you can mimic materials, so actually now it is worth it. Because if you can make just 1 pixel of ambrosia, well then you use the mimicium to make a whole ocean of it afterwards. So yeah, it definitely, people do it sometimes. But before, it was kind of silly, because it's like you went through all that trouble and you didn't even create that much. But it's like, wow. Combining this shit just to make a couple specks of ambrosia. Now you're like, oh, I made an ocean of it. Cam Barn says he does it in nightmare mode pretty often, actually. That's because if you guys are curious, nightmare mode doesn't naturally spawn in.
I fear the moist mob.
Ambrosia, like on the pedestals. Cloud, what the hell? Classic Cloud. She was in here chatting it up with us. Then she's over there streaming. Was she streaming pantsless? She promised us. She said that, listen, she was part of our community. She joined us in our pantsless degeneracy. So if she wasn't streaming with pantsless, then she's a liar. She's a goddamn liar. Nani? You guys don't remember this conversation earlier? Pantsless NetHack? See? Cloud's honest. Cloud, I appreciate you. Hell yeah, respect to the degeneracy. Hope you had a good NetHack stream. To anybody coming over from Cloud's NetHack stream, I hope you're having an awesome weekend. This is another game that Cloud plays from time to time. Noita, even though NetHack is still #1 in her heart. That piece of shit. But one day she'll say Noita is superior. It's just a matter of time. The problem is NetHack has like a 15-year head start on Noita. How many bosses is that? That is boss number 2 that we just killed. 'Cause 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 Not wearing pants isn't as impressive if you have no lower half to begin with. Oh, yes, true. I guess you're always pantsless in that case. Copy random spell versus... Yeah, I guess we'll take the copy random. This one isn't even that useful to us right now. We already have heals. A 32-year head start? Wait, how old is NetHack? When did NetHack? That game is old as fuck. 1987? Holy shit. Cloud, you're telling me this game from 1987 beats Noita? No way. No way. You're talking crazy. Isn't that when you graduated high school? What? I wasn't even born yet. Hey, the new version of NetHack is in development. So excited for it to officially come out. You must be like fucking amped the fuck up. You're like, I've been playing this game since the fucking 80s. Hell yeah. I really do not like this digging. My digging setup is trash. Oh my gosh, this is like even... There's not even an opening up ahead. Like, more disappointing. The previous version was published maybe 10 years ago. Okay, you only had to wait around for a decade. It's not so bad. Do you know Diablo 1 was heavily inspired by NetHack? You don't say. I mean, 1987, I have a feeling there's a lot of games that were inspired by that. It's like a... That's a founding father of gaming right there. Damn annoying enemies. Fuck off. Just glancing around to grab a wand to take with us. That will speed up the process for the alchemist kill. Oh, look at this. Diamond. Wait. That should be fungus, so is it fungus is diamond now? And I guess we could just run that as our alchemist killing method. Explosions. Not that bad. Not bad. Just glancing to see if there's anything cooler. Not looking great. Hey, an ad mana? That's kind of tempting. What exactly does a fungal shift do? Picture any material in Noita. Any material. So a basic one that everybody knows of is water. Water is a really common material. And then picture a second material like lava. It can be any material, but these are just examples. So water and lava, these are two materials. One of them gets deleted and the other one gets duplicated and replaces the one that got deleted. So for example, all the water in your world could get removed, and then everywhere that there should be water gets replaced with another form of lava. It's called lava transformed. So you end up with two versions of lava. There can be really bad things and really good things. So in that case of where all your water gets deleted from your world and everywhere else that there should be water instead is now lava, that one is a bad one. The reverse could be all the lava in your world going away, and everywhere there's lava should now be water.
Someone shifted your hair into thin air?
Hilarious, Mr. Bonuso. Hilarious. I'll grab it. I'll swap that. I'll try it. Yeah, fungal shifts are this kind of, I don't know, creative playground for Noita, because whenever in regular Noita runs, you really shouldn't be doing shifts to be like, oh, I need to get a win, I need a good fungal shift. You really shouldn't approach it like that. Fungal shifts are like an added crazy chaotic factor that you can throw into the game, like especially once you've already played a lot of Noita and you're like, oh, I want to do something maybe more challenging or goofier, so you'll do fungal shifts, and sometimes you'll get some really fun shifts where it's like, you know, everywhere that there should be oil, which are a lot of enemies bleed oil, now maybe they're bleeding polymorphine, so then polymorphine ends up just being all over the place. That would obviously be a bad, like a scary thing. And then you can also use your shifting knowledge to learn how to manipulate fungal shifts. And you could be like, ooh, I'm going to turn all of, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something that would be exciting. Because water is the one that's just easy to say, because it's like all over the place. But let's say smoke. You could turn all the smoke in your world into healthium. So everywhere that there should be like smoke being produced, instead is producing a healthium, which is a liquid that heals you. So like fire that burns usually gives off smoke. Instead, it would be burning and giving off healthium. Pretty goofy, I know. Bingo, give them to lewd waifus. Let's see, what kind of bingo claim do we have going down with Bobo? Tripping, that's true. Use the anvil, true. Builds a wand with a digging payload on a trigger. This one, questionable. Imitates a chat sound. Damn it, that one needs to get rid of, because I can't tell. You guys are in my head, man. A digging payload. You just did? Oh, Triplicate Bolt does do a bit of digging, doesn't it? That's some bullshit. Give it to lewd. There's your bingo master glasses from Bobo Lewd. Chat sound is a free space. It's messed up, man. It's like in my head. It's causing brain damage, I think, at this point.
Spin.
No spin. Oh, fungal shifting time. Thank you, chat. Time to do shift number 3. Shift number 3. Here we come.
Spin.
Slurp, slurp, slurp. You can only do a fungal shift every 5 minutes. Noita doesn't let you shift faster than that. Of course, if you used a mod or some crap, you could go faster, but regular Noita doesn't. At least we have never found a way. Shift number 3, Invisibilium. Invisibilium, let's see, what's down here? Invisibilium. Oil transform. So Invisibilium and the Invisibilium family has turned into oil. Noted. Second add mana. Gonna be kind of a weird one, but if we were to swap 2 explosives onto this. It's a little weird, but this is what we're going to use as our alchemist killer. You usually need more explosives than just 2. But we have decent tele and okay health, so I'm gonna flirt with the devil for a moment here, chat. With death. Invisibilium family. So just because it says one material, it doesn't mean that's the only material that shifted. So for example, it'll pop up and say worm blood. And so you think, oh, okay, worm blood material has been affected. But actually, there's a couple of materials that are considered in the worm blood family. Like they're kind of linked. And that would be like worm blood, freezing liquid. I think is there a third one? I feel like there's a third one. I may be going crazy. So you'll be coming across an enemy that normally like shoots out freezing stuff. And then all of a sudden they're bleeding this random material, and you're like, why is that? This guy normally shoots out, you know, freezing liquid. Why is he shooting out whatever? And they'll say, oh, the fungal shift. They'll like, but we had a fungal shift of worm blood. It's like, yeah, well, that enemy, that material is also considered in the worm blood family. That's why it shifted with it. It can be confusing. I'm the devil, flirt with me. Chat is the devil, I do agree. I'm confused how you're creating so much fungus. Are you just throwing it up in the air and it creates more, or are you adding... No, like, yeah, like, so... If I just did, like, a tiny amount, like, I'll just do one little tiny spray. Like, one little spray. You see, it doesn't do the greatest job at creating more fungus, but if you pour, like, a good amount, so I'm gonna pour, and I stop, you'll see that it needs to make, like, a clump in the air. That way, when it falls, it starts to like duplicate. It like grows very quickly. But if you do it in like small amounts and you just spray a couple pixels, they usually don't clump up enough to spawn more. They just fall as like single pixels. So whenever you pour it, try to keep them together as a clump, like a pour, and then there you go. Once they're clumped up in the air, then I'm not doing anything. It just is spawning more on its own. It's not time yet to consume, is it? It hasn't been 5 minutes. Okay, so remember this guy, explosions fuck him up, but we don't really have that much explosion damage, so we're gonna have to shoot him probably a couple of times. Likely a couple times. Ooh, you got a piece of me on that one. Aw, yeah, that's why I gotta shoot below him into the crotch, because... Oh, okay, he's too quick. There we go. Yeah, that's why you like to have more explosion damage, because otherwise it drags the fight on. Just dragging it on. Don't need Zeta anymore. We killed 3 bosses. We're supposed to kill 6 total. I don't think we need the ping pong. Alright, we're happy with that. Did it say meat? Actually, wait, was it? Was it? I mean, it wasn't quite. It was close. It was close to meat. Meat. I fucked up the Alk with the homing piercing prickly pod yesterday. I mean, it's a cool kill on him, but it is a little scary. Get me out of here.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
Explosives aren't needed anymore. Consume.
Spill!
Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. And our Telly wand both tellies and heals us. Because it's shooting Telly and Alpha at the same time. That's in that spot. Looking good. Then Tau, how are we going to do this one? This one's going to be a little tricky. Is that going to work? Let's see. That'll do for now. We got to find a better wand for that. Let's go. How does the Magic Guard Alchemist killing work? It's been a while since you demonstrated it. You have to throw the Magic Guards onto the Alchemist, and then the weird thing about it is that the Magic Guards, that part's easy to understand. Once you cast a Magic Guard, as long as you cast it near the Alchemist, they'll attach to him. But when he puts his shield up, all of his Magic Guards get converted into explosives. But if he isn't moving down whenever that conversion happens, it doesn't like do any damage to him. So you throw a ton of Magic Guards onto him and then try to like knock him with something. It can be like even a Spark Bolt, I think, will kind of knock him. And then he'll fall, and as he falls, he turns his shield on, and then those Magic Guards will just detonate on him. You can just throw Magic Guards on him. Eventually he'll move in a downwards motion, which will get him killed, but waiting around can be a bit of a pain. Can you use Tau to draw acceleration twice somehow? Yes, that's what this is happening here. So Tau, if you put it here, it should draw acceleration one time. If you put it here, it should be twice. The problem is the Wands has a limited mana pool, so I really can't do the greatest job on showing you all of that in action. We've killed 3 bosses, 3 of 6. It is time for a consume. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Helpful as always. So this is shift number 4. Correct, chat? Correct. Yes. Okay, sand. Sand is shift number 4. So we have one more shift left to do. And then I guess we can start focusing on orbs right now. Yeah, we'll make that our big focus.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's get all orbed up. Strong Tomato, thanks for the Prime 3-monther. Thank you, thank you. After winning, are you going to do the piss yourself shit? I mean, where we could do a fungal shift, shifting oil into urine, apparently. That's what chat's claiming. I haven't even looked up if that part is true, though. That was kind of scary. Remember, if you have repulsion field and you're having trouble like kind of guiding your black holes, because it can be kind of tricky to shoot where you want to fire. Like let's say I'm trying to shoot a black hole to the right. It may fly correctly. All right, see, that wasn't bad. But sometimes when you go to shoot it, it can fly in like a really awkward way. Right now, it seems to be doing a pretty good job at going in the direction that I'm wanting it to go. You'll notice the occasional, like I'll be facing to the right, and I go to fire, and it shoots like kind of like up in like the opposite direction. But the idea is wherever you're wanting to shoot, just move in the opposite direction while you fire, and you should be good. I think the length of the wand and, you know, how close to certain walls, like the terrain you are, little things like that can factor in. But just if you, for example, if I want to shoot the black hole down, as straight down as I can, I try to jump up when I shoot it down. It's not always perfect, but it can help you get a little more accurate. So if I'm shooting to the right, you'll notice I'm usually moving to the left whenever I shoot to the right. Same goes if I'm shooting to the left, I'm moving to the right, that kind of stuff. It's not perfect, but it can help you be a bit more accurate.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Skill issue. Might as well grab the tower wand while we're here. Oops, see, that was a bad shot. I did a bad job at jumping up whenever I was shooting down. So push our character against this wall, and then we just drop down. Oh, come on, come on. Shoot where we need you. See, it's doing some ugly shots right now. It could be that this wand is maybe like a little... The proportions are a little different than what I normally am shooting with, because this one seems to be doing a terrible job. I just wanted a direct down shot.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
There
now.
it
He
goes.
is drenched in sweat.
Oh, even the rock isn't hurting us. This is we're only touching 1 pixel. It's kind of perfect. The 6th shift, if you do an extra shift and then die, I will literally never vote yes again, ever. Wait, what? What did I do? I was like, screw it. I just want to run through there. Going through here so that we can grab a wand. Hopefully a fun wand. Not too fun of a wand. Nukes will be death for us.
Do it.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
The ceiling caving in would be the dangerous part of these nukes, because you gotta remember nukes cause the ceiling to collapse, and that rubble can pretty much insta-kill us. Strong Tomato and Salt Miner, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you. The primage, Strong Salt Miner, thank you, thank you. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple, chat. Let's be reasonable human beings, yeah? You guys love being reasonable. What's the craziest wand with an always cast spell you've ever found? Craziest with an always cast. I mean, there can be multiple always casts on a wand. It's there's some that's like from a puzzle that isn't that. I mean, that can consistently be found with multiple always casts. The craziest though. I mean, I can't help it but think of just like good stuff, which isn't exactly crazy. You're not like, oh my god, like, you know, some kind of homing, triplicate, whatever. You know, both of those always cast. You're pretty much just spamming the wand, and it's going crazy for you. You don't need to put anything on it. Circle of Vigor is the one that everybody loves. That's the one where you see it and you're like, thank God. Hell yeah. There we go. I like that one more. I don't think I've ever seen an end of everything, an always cast end of everything. It doesn't mean it's not possible, but I don't think I've ever gotten one. Always cast add mana is good. Yeah, for the most part. It's not 100% of the time that it's good. Because there can be an always cast add mana on a wand that the stats are just so bad, it's not worth, you know, working with it. But an always cast Circle of Vigor is always good unless you already have your own Circle of Vigor spell. The reason it's pretty much always good is because as an always cast, it never runs out of charges. So if you find that wand, even if it has shit stats, you have infinite healing. So you're like, oh, infinite heals, I'll take it. Sorry if you have epilepsy. This is definitely not Very friendly on the eyes because I have a light spell on it right now, so it's kind of strobing. Oh, they're still not. There it goes. Wait, snow chasm? How did I... Oh, okay, okay. Let's not get too frisky. Alright, I definitely was in a rush. I thought I was in a different spot entirely. I way overshot it. There we go. Shoot down, damn it. Are we good? Nope, not quite. Close though. If you're curious what we're doing over here, is because we have to collect 10 orbs today. So I figured I might as well grab this orb since we have such good digging. Grab an orb to save us the trouble of having to come back up for it, or grabbing another orb that maybe is more of a pain to get our hands on. Come on, get out of there. Freedom! Did you already try to build a wand of swiftness with 4 good always cast? I haven't done that one. I have not. It'd be kind of like a roulette, right? You just be like praying that the always cast something nice. Cool. Alright, we're at 5. We got 5 more orbs to grab and 1 more fungal shift to do. Which we'll be doing the 1 more fungal shift in a moment. Would linear arc fix the black hole one? Yeah, linear arc makes it so that it's like you don't even have to worry about the jumping back so much. It usually will just fire off how you want it to. Here's number 6. Oh yeah, we never checked the wand room down here, did we? Well, that was disappointing. Homing plasma. Go say hi to the bridge boss. We have killed 3 bosses. We have to kill 3 more. Remember, we touched this point here to grab the orb, so that's trigger point number 1. This is trigger point number 2. We're gonna shoot those plasma shots towards the boss. Kind of failed a little bit. Come on. There we go. Took a moment, but we got him. Just used the plasma. The boss copied the plasmas and then obliterated himself. Oh, some ducks. Ducks for days and some black holes if we needed those. Speaking of 4 good always casts, have you seen my homage to the what? To the Pap? Is that supposed to be the Pope?
My perks!
My perks. What the hell? Wait. Is this in a legit run that you got this, Larander? Yeah, what the hell's the Pap? Papa? To Papa? How the hell did you even... That's crazy. Oh, it's the Pope. Your homage to the Pope. Yeah, this is a crazy wand. This must have taken a long time to get built out. If you guys are curious how you could get a wand that's crazy like this, it's because there are perks that allow you to modify the wands. You don't get to choose exactly how they get modified, but it can improve them more and more and more. The fact that he got these 4 homings, though, I'm guessing it has to do... That's some sus RNG rolls. Using always cast perks as your main wand is crazy. To get these... Is this a lab wand? He said he got it like regular. Am I missing something? I was gonna say maybe he maybe the RNG I did know the always cast would proc. Yes, yeah, that's crazy. Oh, wait, does that tell on the Noita website, the always cast? Yes, it does. Oh, shit, that's sick. Hold on. I never even paid attention to that. Let's just type in a random seed. Right, a different random seed. Am I crazy? Oh. Oh, right there. So you hunted out, like, through parallel worlds and new game pluses to find 4 homings? That's kind of an awesome journey. That's cool, Larander. Also seems kind of insane. Did you break the... That is an event idea. That is really cool. Did you, like, break the reroll machine?
Do it.
To get your hands on it?
Do it.
I used a mod to have the info in-game, though, but I did break the reroll. Oh, I see. So that you wouldn't have to keep scrolling over to a browser. Yeah, I get you on that. It's fair enough. It would be a pain to keep having to pull your browser up over and over. Oh, wait, shit. And so this always cast would give you that. All right. I've wanted you to do this before, but you said no. Why, Dunk? Why? You did make it look fun like Larander did. You got to be a better salesman. Get 4 personal throwers as an always cast. Everything you hit is just personal fucking explosions and shit flying off of it. Oh, God. Crazy one. Crazy, crazy. What's up, Squanchy? Squanchy. Noita's such a dick sometimes. Squanchy, did this just happen to you? Ellen said classic. You'd be curious what happened. He has to clear up, so he wants to do this puzzle, and he's like, I might as well just throw away my lava flask because this is an empty flask. That way he can transfer the oil from here to here. And he's like, all right, let me just throw away my flask. That's silly anyways. Goes to throw it away. A shard of glass flies and breaks his own flask.
Noita is a game where every pixel is made in China.
Thank you for sharing that one, Squanchy. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. That one pixel. I told you, every pixel in Noita is simulated to fuck you over. That's its whole purpose. Dude, that would be nice if the message popped up and says the gods are laughing at you. Like somehow it could detect that this like ridiculous circumstance just played out. The gods mock you. The pause makes it so comedic. It's like you can hear like the rage behind the keyboard. What the fuck? This is bullshit. I don't think I need that. So I'll just go back to this for now. If you're curious, if you really wanted to make a damage upgrade, a huge damage upgrade would be music notes. Like right now we're hitting for thousands of damage. We put music notes on there, and it would increase our damage probably like 5 times or 10 times. But we don't really need it. We're already murdering. I don't think I had enough time to get to the rage part. So was it still trying to grasp what the hell just happened? Swap the light modifier for Lumi so your telewand is 2 frames instead of a garbage recharge. But then I won't have the mana to sustain. don't believe I should have it. You will? You think so? The delay will make it sustain still? Hey, wait, well, how would that affect my recharge? Shouldn't we have the same recharge? So wait, you're saying you want, I mean, it needs to be a double then. Actually, no, wait. Triple, 3, 1, 2, 3. Move the light to, you want like this? I was promised not running into mod issues. What are these lies? I said 2 frame, not 1 frame? Wait, what? It was a 2 frame. Wait, now I'm confused. Hold on, let me see. Swap the light modifier for Lumi, so your tele wand is 2 frames instead of garbage reach. Oh, you want it? So you want a Lumi in there? Wait. Like that? He's cooking. He's cooking. I like it. That's 3 frames, but better. I think it's good. You're approaching 8,760 hour mark, which is equal to 1 entire year of Noita gameplay. Do you want to do something special for it? Make it an event? I mean, I doubt it, because we have like our events pretty regular, right? We can't have events for everything. Then they lose their value. They lose meaning. We can. We can and we will. Seven. 3 more orbs to perfection. Do we have any fungal shifts left, chat? I feel like earlier we said 4, but I can't remember if we did one after that. Nonstop's just trolling, I'm sure. Did you pick the Feared by Worms during TI? Of course I did, of course. This week is approaching its end. How about an event for that? What's the point of calculating frames for wands? Because if you do the math, you'll see that at some point you've taken the cast delay and the recharge down to 0. So the only thing that may be causing any slowdown of the wand is per frame, meaning like groups of spells being cast. If you only have 1 group of spells being cast, that's 1 frame. For example, if you have a Spark Bolt and a Spark Bolt, and the cast delay and the recharge is 0. Okay, hold on. What the hell, chat? Chat, not now, damn it. Hold on, I'm explaining something. Oh, chat, don't be obnoxious. So, if your wand's recharge and cast delay are below 0, whatever, 0 or below, and you had 2 spells, that means that wand needs 2 frames before it can go through both of those spells. Projectile spells. 2 projectile spells. But if you were to put a double and then the 2 projectile spells, the wand only needs 1 frame to get through all of everything that the wand has to offer, because there's only 2 projectiles with a double. So yeah, that's the idea. Deserved. Thank you, QZ. I can show you a good example of that right here. This wand's cast delay and recharge are going to be 0. So we're shooting out a ton of triplicate bolts when we fire this. But if you look at the board, you can actually see there are 2 different forms. Like this is cast number 1, that's cast number 2. So it's clearly 2 frames. if I was to move this into one group where the triplicate and the chainsaw are together and I fire this off, this is now 1 frame. And even though the wand is the cast delay and the recharge are 0, this is shooting half as much as this. This is double the projectile amount. It's kind of like, I mean, you can if you look at it visually, you should be able to see the difference. It's not like it's double, but it's, sometimes can be hard to tell at a glance. But if you look at stuff like DPS output, you should notice a pretty significant DPS change. How's it casting chainsaw in both frames? Is that bait? Is that bait?
And this bald guy is always reluctant to fix his TP.
That's bait.
Even though he knows this is 2 whole times faster.
Well, the teleport isn't necessarily 2 times faster because you still have to travel from point A to point B, right? So unless I have if you have a null on there, okay, I'll give it to you. That, you probably want the 1 frame. But without the null, it's like, you're already kind of hopping from. It's kind of, the whole chat is bait. True. You don't need to if you are building wands that are frame efficient, where you're literally counting frames. Like, that's deep Noita science. That's like whenever you're starting to get to the point. It's not really like deep in terms of complexity. It's deep in terms of you are probably just about every run you're doing God runs. Any run, you can jump into any seed and you'll probably be able to do whatever you want. There is no, like, it's a pick your own adventure and you almost are never dying on your runs. That's whenever you start to obsess over frame efficiency, but it's definitely not one of those things that's necessary. For my first 3,000 hours of Noita, I didn't even pay attention to like a frame difference. So, chat over the years have gotten more
Just plopping
obsessive.
a reduced lifetime on it is so deep. Very true. Galaxy Brain Streamer.
It's true. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that out. Whoops. It's like unnecessary optimization, but the optimization does actually, it does optimize. It does make it better. But it's not like they're lying. But what was I? This was here. Then that was there. This double was just chilling.
Well, would you look at that? Always take unlimited spells and you shall be graced with duck. Minus points for projectile repulsion field, but I'll let it slide.
It's true. We could throw the ducks on there. We can put that away. Bring out the ducks. Hold on. What did I do to my wand? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I messed something up on this. Oh, ducks are recharge. I wasn't thinking. I was like, why is this adding cast delay? It isn't adding. It adds cast delay, but that wasn't the problem. It's the additional recharge time. I totally forgot about it. That's fine. We'll leave it on there. In case you're curious, the rainbow makes it where you can't clearly see the ducks. Normally, you can clearly see that there are ducks on the wand, but that rainbow can make it a bit tricky. Go, ducks, go. Be free. Oh, that guy has a wand. That was kind of scary.
Asilix QR.
Yes. But Is there a way to make it so the ducks don't bleed? A shift or something? Yeah, you can. If you were to shift blood into some, like, maybe gas, something that's just really, like, will dissipate very quickly. For example, you could shift regular blood into blood fading. Just like the player doesn't bleed regular blood, the player bleeds blood fading. So when I get hit, its blood will shoot out of me, but it disappears immediately. You could do that with the ducks and make it where they just... whatever they bleed just dissipates immediately, just kind of vanishes. Doesn't factor in. Audio's getting a little scuffed. How do you get blood fading in a bottle? Sounds neat. Yeah, pretty much like what Aqua said. You just find a way to get yourself injured and hold a bottle at the same time, because when the player gets hit, the blood that's like kind of squirts out of your character, shoots out of you, disappears so quickly that you can't just scoop it off of the ground. So you have to purposely have your flask out while you get hit, so the blood immediately goes into the flask, and you can capture it that way. There's other materials that you could use as well. That's not like the only one. That was just a suggestion. Oh, it looks like something was changed into sand. Was that oil or something that's coming out of those explosive canisters? It may have been toxic sludge canisters though. Weren't really watching. Ooh, that's a great suggestion and an easy one to collect. Latali is recommending the toxic or slime mist. Basically, it's the mists, which I'm sure you've seen them before. If I had eyeballs, that would help. There we go. Slime mist, blood mist. Actually, wait. No, this blood actually hangs around, does it? No. This is a fading blood, isn't it? It vanishes too. Okay, yeah. So you wouldn't even need to do the one where you get yourself hit. Just collect this blood. That's fine. All you do is you cast the mist, you hold a flask, and you like jump into it, and it will go in your flask. Now, the only reason when you cast these mists that it doesn't just pour the liquid all over the place is because the liquid is vanishing so quickly. It like spawns and then deletes itself. So if you just jump into it with the flask, you'll collect that material that just disappears quickly, and then basically do fungal shifts in a way that will make the duck's blood into, which is regular blood, into one of those fading materials. Are we ready for the final shift? Or have we already done it? I don't even know. I keep asking chat. I can't keep track of all. I'm juggling stuff and my brain isn't able to keep up. My brain's struggling. I have to do 2 more? What? I don't have to do 2 more? That's a lie. It is a lie. Believe you've done 4? Okay. Well. They're lying. You need to do 1 more? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I may have to go to only once just to check that. Acid. Acid? Huh. Run over here, say hi to Steve with the ducks. Yeah, there you go. We just yapping about this.
I'm touching myself tonight.
So the idea would be that you cast one of the mists, like so. Bring out your flask that is empty, you jump into the mist. Then this flask begins to fill up with this blood mist. And then if I were to pour out this blood mist, you'll see that it just dissipates right away. It's just gone. It leaves behind a little blood splatter, but the material doesn't accumulate on the ground like something like water does accumulate. So you would You would cast this, and then you would jump into this. Then you would do a fungal shift while holding this flask whenever the time is right to try to shift regular blood into blood mist. And then the ducks would no longer be producing all that blood. All that blood that's going all over the place. Dunk, pull up what you rolled on the roulette again. It was 5, 10, 6. Ask the Gods was actually nice. It was it said the gods show you mercy. Oops, I forgot to get my one back. We have killed 4 bosses. We need to kill 2 more. So, alright, 2 more bosses to kill. Let's do it. Acceleration. Guess there's some lava up there. Kill Tiny. Don't forget to take the perks. I did grab the perks. I got the extra life. Oh, the other one stayed too? I didn't even notice. Wasn't even looking. No, we only need 2 more orbs. Tiny, let me think with our setup. Oh, that's a polymage right there. Eat the polymage corpse. I think the ducks actually mess up Tiny, don't they? Pretty good wand. Did you ever play World of Warcraft? Yeah, I've played it before, just a little bit. I was a WoW noob. Got to like level 30 or some shit. And just played it for like a month, maybe 2 months. I remember getting to Tarn Mill whenever it was like the first month that the Dark Spear server came out. And got to like level 30 on that shit. Got to Tarn Mill and just PvP'd for like the rest of the, for like 2 months. Just ran around having fun PvPing and shit. Since the server was brand new, there was tons of people to like PvP against. And then I never played again until WoW Classic came out, and then I was like, yeah, we play WoW Classic with my friends. Literally after like, I think I maybe got to like level 30 again or 40, somewhere in that range, and people stopped playing, so then I left again. Do you know what turned into acid? If not, would you like to know? I didn't see, but I wasn't too concerned about it. Not too worried. That this doesn't count as 3 bosses? No, it actually would be 4 if you're talking about that, because each boss drops, each piece of the boss drops a spell. So it dropped 4 pieces. So it's just 1 boss. That was boss number 5. So we just have Colmy left to kill. We have 2 orbs to collect. And then we've completed our challenge for today. And I think we have enough time left for a little bit of TI. Maybe. If chat's interested. Sometimes they don't want TI. Sometimes they're like, hey, TI feels like bullying the streamer. We want this to be a wholesome community. We don't want this degeneracy. No more shuffle. That really doesn't make sense now. It's too late in, but sure, we'll grab it. Put the freeze there. Chat. Why are you this way? Oh, shit. You're distracting me. You're trying to get me killed. I see your plans.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is all.
Time to create an empty space so I could heal. I need more space, damn it. These weaves need to be remuted. Agreed.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more.
Repent, sinners.
Repent, sinners. These ducks are doing work. Thinking I'll hit the orb room any second now. Ow. Ow. Could have been really bad if it was in a different spot. I think I dug up the wrong corner, didn't I? Had to have. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Be curious why sometimes I just telly around in place. It's because I have a combo heal / telly wand, so as I'm tellying, it's supposed to heal me. So sometimes I have to just telly in place, wait for the heals to just kind of push my health back up. Alright, where is the corner? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it's because I shot and went up. I didn't go completely up, so I went over. Oh my gosh, I went over the spot that I needed to. That makes sense. It's the annoying part of repulsion. 9. One more orb. I know exactly what I'm going for. A little scary. What are the 2 missing orbs? There's only 1 missing orb. Stop trying to play me, Chad. I'm not falling for it. Mez, thank you for the Prime 15-monther. Oh yeah, somebody earlier asked, is there a way to tell what people bet? I think there's a command for just I think Mind's Eye. Like only like 2 or 3 people can use it, I think. But you'll find out whenever I lock in the win or lose in just a bit here. Hopefully win. Did you learn how to count to 10 since last time? You make one little mistake and you guys think that it's like the biggest thing ever. It was one time while you guys are distracted. Listen, I have to listen to your weep shit all day. Of course there's a little bit of brain damage afterwards. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Woo! There was some danger. Orb number 10. We've done all the fungal shifts. We've collected all the orbs. And we are one boss away from killing all the bosses for today's roulette challenge. A roulette challenge is we let a random number generator tell us how many orbs and how many fungal shifts and how many bosses. And this is what it shows for us. And let's go. Actually, wait. At 10 orbs, this guy is going to be shooting off some chaotic poly shots, so we got to be a little careful of him. Can be a bit dangerous. Shoot these for a moment, just trying to hopefully get rid of the general dangerous things. Oh man, my damage is a little lacking, I'd say. Probably should it's too late now. I gotta go grab like a, gotta go throw some modifiers on that one. What's going on here? That's 11 orbs. Oh, is it 11 that he does the poly shots? I couldn't remember. I remember it was like one of these amounts. Oh, he's got the ducks. Don't throw them at me, please. Oh, he did a pretty good amount of damage on that one. Oh! Oh! You know, just popped one of my extra lives, no big deal. Oh shit. And that's why you don't shoot into his shield like I was doing. He caught my projectiles, threw them back into my face, and insta-killed me. But I had an extra life, so... Damn, that could have been real rough. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Dunk, no. Wait, there's nothing I missed, right? Fuck you, Dunk. Wait, what did I do? What was that? He catches your own projectiles, so the more damage you have, the more damage he has if you shoot into his shield, but, you know.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do the piss shift. In one moment. Gotta heal up. Do TI instead. Nice heal. Okay, it's a little janky. I do agree. TI. I just kind of want to see real quick if it's actually true. Oh shit. Okay, so we already got the win. You guys know that's a win. I haven't locked it in yet, but this bonus shift will not disqualify. Don't be like, oh, well, don't try to argue the semantics. We've already discussed this. It's always on the point. But I did want to quickly see if we do one more shift. Chat could be liars. We don't know. Lawyers are getting ready to sue your ass. Yeah, they are right now, aren't they? It did say urine. It did say urine. Oh yeah. When you get hit, it just pisses everywhere, yeah? That's some Girardied right there. Huh. Interesting. Pretty hilarious swap. That's a natural fungal shift too. That if you grab today's oil blood, the 6th shift, you'll actually just pee yourself. What's actually happening, if anybody's curious, is that it's urine to, or oil to urine. So oil to urine, normally you should bleed oil because of oil blood, and now you're pretty much, you're just bleeding urine. That's all that's happening, is you're bleeding urine, which looks like you're peeing yourself. Pretty silly shift. Don't worry, I'm not gonna die where the peasants died. The other day I was really tired, and after doing a, you know, goofing around with the stream. Today I'm locked in. I know it was rough for you guys to see me lock in the win anywhere else. Piss ducks. You want to piss ducks? You can make your ducks piss, if that's what you mean. But that'd have to be regular blood, not oil blood. Didn't you just nearly die? Yeah, no. I shrugged it off. I may have taken a, you know, 1,000 damage shot to the face, but I shrugged it off. Easy win. There you go. That's how the God Gamer does it. Can you bleed bosses? Yes. You can do a fungal shift where you can turn whatever you're bleeding. So for example, if I'm bleeding oil blood, you could shift oil into monstrous powder. So if you shift oil into monstrous powder, if something hits me, I will bleed out monstrous powder. Monstrous powder summons bosses, so yes, you would be bleeding out bosses. Every time you get hit, it would just summon in more and more bosses. Oh, my legs, man, they're kind of sore from sitting around. But don't worry, we're gonna lock it in, and we're gonna do a Twitch integration Noita run. Give me one warm-up run and then one bet run for that. And this is a significant win here, chat. Look at this, pretty significant. This is win number 2,450. Meaning we are halfway between 2,400 and 2,500. We have a little bit of time left, but we gotta start thinking about our event stream. You didn't even need this. We are very proud of you, Dunk. Never mind. Apparently, I needed to make a shift version of this test. What is this? What is this? How many are there? Count in color. He thinks he's hilarious. He thinks he's got jokes. Where do you find monstrous powder? You can only get it from a chest. Greater chests are your higher probability of dropping it, but it can drop from a regular chest. It would just be crazy rare. One second.
And only 174 deaths away from 15,000 deaths. How will you celebrate?
That's a glitch. That's glitched out. Don't worry, the devs will fix it at some point. I should have my deaths would say 0. Well, that one time I did die, but besides that, maybe 1. $2,500% win rate? Wait, 2,500% win rate. Save for the 2,500. Oh, yeah. That's definitely something we can consider. Where we get 25 wins in one run. I'm considering it. Not a bad one. Mayo Patat. It's like potato. Patat. Thank you for the Prime 8-monther, Moya, or Mayo. Monka Giga. Patat with the 8-monther. Mez with the 15-monther. Salt Miner, Strong Tomato. Just making sure I didn't leave anybody behind. All the supporters like Veldak and stuff. Thank you guys for the kindness. Something simple like Factorio base game speedrun. Exactly. Did you win in 3 minutes? Yeah, that's my fastest random seed run. But we could get a win faster than this. Definitely. If we locked in. We could go faster than this. You should.
Do it.
It was like, it's probably been like a year ago now. This exact conversation happened. Somebody said, hey, you have, it was at the time, it was like a 3 minute and 50 second, 3 minute or 30 second, something like that, speed run. They said, wow, you've gotten that fast of a win before? I said, we can get a faster one. They said, okay, let's do it. I said, all right, let's do it. And then we just did a run for like, what was it, about an hour? Maybe 15 minutes or so. We literally wasn't long at all, and we got a new record speed run. We just haven't tried since.
Do it.
You have a faster time on a different save? Seeded, not the... Was it a random seed? I don't think I got a faster time on a random seed.
Do it.
Okay, the 1 minute one, the egg tech doesn't count. This one's a legit. Wait, what does this say? Mystery, what the hell am I looking at right here? We had a festival yesterday right next to where I live, and this was put on the yard gate.
Open the shop, old man.
Hey, please do not piss here. Alright, reasonable, reasonable. Lude says no can do as he unzips. Some drunk fool is only going to see piss here. True. That or somebody's going to take offense to it. Like, you're trying to tell me where to piss? I'll show you. But that's when it's Giga Brain, and they actually put a fucking electric current through the fence. So when somebody goes to piss on it, G fucking G, my friend. They're done. Did you kill the 6 bosses? Yes. 6 bosses that we killed were the Alchemist, the Pyramid boss, the Dragon, Alchemist, Pyramid boss, the Dragon, the Bridge boss, the Door boss, and Colney.
More like R fucking Kelly.
R fucking Kelly. R fucking Kelly. Alright, so we're about to be doing some Twitch integration. It's a Noita, just a little bit of Noita Twitch integration. I will change the title in case anybody's just hopping in here. It wasn't anything crazy today. We do have some fun Noita plans for next week. Something talked about some people, or Yolk was explaining the Sacred Barrel run. So I think we may be trying that out, which apparently the community is assuming it was a half-made quest in Noita that I guess they just abandoned, or I don't know. Like, there's a thing, basically it's like a quest in Noita that the devs started, but they never finished. What the hell? It's like something on my keyboard. The devs started, but never finished. And we can actually still see the remnants of that half quest in the game. And so I plan to check that out next week. I've actually never visited it before. It's in New Game Plus. It's a Sacred Barrel altar. So we're going to check that out. But today, for the remainder of the day, we're going to do a little bit of Twitch integration. My energy's running low. I will do a bet. But first, let me just get warmed up.
Smash.
And update the title. Noita Twitch integration. Was it discovered recently? No, it's been around a while. It's been around a long time. I've heard people talk about it, but I never really paid much attention since I just assumed it was some modded related stuff. But what it is like some people made a mod to kind of add an ending to the unfinished quests in Noita. But it sounds like it was technically in the code. It's called like the Sacred Barrel or some shit. We'll talk about it though. We'll talk about it next week. I'll do my best to relay the information that Yolk told me. We're all just passing information along. I'm not sure if this is true. I never seen this pop up before. Sometimes Twitch gets buggy. For example, I had it bug out like 5 days ago, and it said path to affiliate complete, which I was like, what? I'm an affiliate now? I got downgraded? I don't know why that popped up. But then it just popped up and says your streamerversary is coming up in 2 days. We'll help you celebrate this milestone with your viewers. And I'm like, wait, is it really? I'll have to look into it. My streamerversary? Congrats on affiliate. Yes, we made affiliate. Woo! They updated some random thing. I don't know what the hell happened on that. I knew you could do it. So our next stream, which won't be for a couple days anyways, I guess it'll mark my streamerversary. I will have now been streaming. I think it officially be 6 years. I'll look into it. I'll look into the dates and stuff. See if I've been a streamer now for 6 years. That'd be wild. That doesn't sound right though. Oh wait, streamerversary. I bet you it's like, it would probably be from the moment I became partnered, I think is what it is. It was like partnerversary. I don't know. I'll look at even the date doesn't seem quite right though on that one, but I'll look into it. We will see. Congrats. Woo, we did it. Alright, let's get ready for some Twitch integration. But first, let's shout out the people who got a streak. Where are the streakers at? Where are they? That's a pretty good looking crowd. These are the people who bet on today's daily run. Remember, this was the daily that we got through today. I'd say today's daily was pretty decent. Wasn't one of those that's like, oh, you gotta play it. It was just like, yeah, it was a good daily. Good times. And golden yes signs were given out to Collapsing Rung, and Nusper, and Approximator, and David AHD, aka David Style. Yeah, four golden yesers added to the golden yes community. Glad to see it. 7 streaks going out to Renophilia, Fine Art, All Dessert, Bobo for the Loot, Kitty Claw, Mr. A, Donkabee, Saki, Hedonistic Sensei, nailed it. Probably not at all, actually. Sensei, congratulations. Congratulations, Sensei. Mary Ellen, Known Blob, Luke, Approximator, David, Pontus, Flippy, Vizard Rob, and Skellytron are the 7 prediction streakers being rewarded with their 7 streaks. If you ever lose track on how many 7 streaks you've earned and you haven't used up, you can always type !ilmy7. Actually, that's probably mirrored. !ilmy7. !ilmy7, no spaces. Tung Hilo with a -7 streak, and Zinriath also with a -7. -7 means they were wrong 7 times in a row. They will get a little dunce cap for their sweatling to show the world of their stupidity. How many Baka hats do I have to get to a golden Baka hat? Who knows? Who knows? Only time will tell. No Lava and Dyson Ray, you guys are the double 7 streakers, which is pretty impressive, except for the fact that Twist just flexed on all you chumps with 3 7 streaks in a row. Yes, back to back to back. 21 predictions in a row correct. Congratulations, Twist, on the Giga Brain. Also, feel free, if you guys want to point and laugh at somebody for having a tiny brain, Veldak's the guy to point and laugh at. He did get a 6 streak thrown into the garbage because I guess he wanted to doubt on the daily. I have no idea why he would do such a thing. Veldak has lost his mind. I'm still salty? What? This is after losing my 38 streak to you buying from a Holy Mountain shop 3 times on a no buying from Holy Mountain shops. That was like a lawyer fest. That was one of the rare times where I was like, chat has gotten too extreme. I was getting bored of your bullshit. It was a semantics day of hell. Should stop letting chat lawyer you. Yeah, it was not a fun day. I was actually having, Noita, I'm always having fun playing Noita, but that was one of the rare times that I would like to have been playing Noita by myself without chat. It was like they were not increasing my enjoyment that day. You know what? I think we're going to stick with the 18 to 27 range because I did fail on that bet earlier today and I kind of want revenge. That plus Leonardo DiCaprio's girlfriend did have a birthday. I know, this is huge news. This is life-changing. Leo has now moved his dating range to 18 to 27. I know. A lot of you guys are excited. You're like, finally, I'm eligible for Leo. Maybe he'll pick me next for his yacht. It's possible. It's possible. Hold up. Did I open everything? Yep. How do you know it's not 14 to 27? We're still waiting on Epstein's, files to be released, so stay tuned for the results on that one. Would you go on Leo's yacht? I mean, it depends on which bikini he makes me wear. He's like, I want that one. You're like, I don't know. Let's wait. Well, hold on. You're too old? What? Leo wishes I would go on that yacht. I was even gonna bring the baby oil. Now he'll never know. You're too bald? Is that advice because of sunburn? What? Wrong yacht? No, was that the Diddy yacht? My bad, wrong turn. Fair, if the bikini makes your ass look too fat, then no yacht for Leo. Where's the worm? You can't handle the worm. Holy shit. You know what? We're gonna let that slide. Replace wand. That's an asshole move, chat. I'm about to show you a gamer strategy. I will only show it to you guys though if you promise not to tell anybody about it. I don't want to see everybody stealing my strats. Because, you know, if I show it off, next thing you know, Yolk is using it to get more world records and then taking credit for it. It's dangerous. But we're in agreement. You guys keep it a secret, yeah? Pheromone down. Wand. Wait. Wait, what? Where's my wand? What a strat. Wait. Where did my wand go? I was supposed to get more money than this. I was scammed. Nice magic trick. You want to see a magic trick? Fucking wand just disappears. Dunk, there never was a wand. Bullshit! Where the fuck did this Giga Disc projectile come from then, That was actually pretty scary. Oh, that would have killed me. Okay, that's also dangerous. Chill. Dude. Thank you, worm. Nerf wands? I have one wand. It's a starter wand, and you nerfed it. You assholes. I think I may have actually buffed my stats on that one. That's how bad it is. It's like, nerf it, that's pretty rough. I'll give him a little something. No! No! What the fuck, man? Huh. That's kind of spicy. That's kind of super spicy, actually. What the fuck? That's how we roll. Bells to worms. Okay. Oh, it's fine. That was just a warm-up. That was a warm-up. I'm nice and toasty now. I'm nice and toasty. Let's go ahead. Chat. In the words, I don't remember who said it. It was like some elite god gamer. The quote goes something like this.
Guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
The quote goes something like this. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. I think it's a really famous quote. Some like amazing god tier gamer said it. Anyways, here let's get a bet going. 18 to 27. It was me. Darvascar, I feel like it. I don't know. I don't remember your name attached to that quote. I think you're misremembering. Yolk said it. Nah, I know I said God Gamer. I mean, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. You know, I'm proud of him. You know, after teaching him so much, to see how far he's gotten off of all of my lessons and everything. You know, I'm proud of him. But no, I'm talking about like an elite gamer. Dr. Disrespect said it. All right, listen, if he said it in the Twitch Whispers, which nobody else is there, apparently, except for some children. But, so no, that's a terrible one. An elite one. You said, you seem awfully attached to that quote. I wonder why. It seems important. Seems like something, you know, that could apply to this channel. Base with a 40 month. What's up, Base? How's it going, man? Was that a cat template? Using resub right there. Appreciate you putting it to use there, Base. Dunk still hasn't learned the rule. Talk shit, get hit. I prefer talk shit, get spanked. You know, it's a nice little twist on it. That way I talk shit to Chad, and it's like, okay, you willing to follow up? You willing to follow through? Chad says, what? Huh? Then don't talk shit, Chad. Don't talk shit. Yes! There you go, boning. He's like, I'm in. Where's the lube? In which resolution do you play Noita? I'm just on the 1080p, the classic. You talk shit too? You know, I do what I do. Don't judge me. How did I gain so much sweat? Do you get it for winning bets? Yes, if you win bets and if you moist mob whenever people sub or gift a sub, because you're like showing appreciation to people who support the channel, it gives you sweat for like, you know, being part of the crowd, being part of the hype. So I'm sure that kind of stuff is where you gain some. How much do you earn from winning bets? 1,000. At some point that may change, but yeah, it's been 1,000 for like 5 years, 6 years. All right, let's close the bets. Let's begin. Let's go. No more bets coming in. 18 and 27. That's my point. It seems to get used often. Why would you want your runs to not count? Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. I mean, I don't know. You famous people just say these things. You just don't question it, damn it.
So if I talk shit, you're a dirty little gamer boy. Naughty? You'll spank me? Pog.
Whenever DTS reads it, it's even more disturbing. It's already disturbing enough. You'll spank me? Pog. Need one win for 3 tries to get a 50-50 bet? Hold up now. Need one win for 3 tries to get a 50-50 bet. I don't know what Sig Trap's on about. It's one run, one bet, winner takes all. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm just waiting on the final signs to disappear. Just waiting on the final ones. Thank you guys for the awesome week, by the way. If I seem every once in a while like I'm a little bit zoned out and stuff, just every once in a while I've been in, you know, mentally in another place. It's been a mentally, emotionally draining week, but the family is doing okay. Things are going as good as you could, you know, be whenever you lose somebody important in your life. But you know, my girlfriend, she's doing good. And as good as, you know, she could be doing. And you guys have been definitely awesome. And understanding that, you know, I was missing for a couple of days that normally I'd be around. People are like, what the fuck? Where'd he go? And then luckily you guys were passing the information along. I saw you sharing with each other saying, he's not streaming today. He's got some real life stuff going down. So I appreciate you guys. And just hanging out with you guys has been a fun escape just to, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's, obviously you got to grieve and all that kind of stuff. But sometimes you just want to escape the real world and just nerd out and stuff. So thank you guys for being that escape for me. It's been tons of fun hanging out with you guys. And I will be gone for a couple days again. I'll be gone for, I won't be here tomorrow or the next day. Basically, I'll be gone on Monday night and, or Sunday night and Monday night. I won't be here, but we'll be back at it on Tuesday night. Okay. So yeah, Chad, nothing but love, you guys. Nothing but literally, like, it's funny because we talk a lot of shit. Like the whole, pretty much what our community is based on at this point. We just shit talk. But whenever shit gets real, usually you guys are pretty much always there to be like, I don't know, you know when to chill out. Basically, so all of you guys, thank you for being so awesome. And hopefully next week we'll just be back to our usual thing. You know what I mean? Back to just trying to build up high spirits and having fun and just gaming. You know. Real brothers, shit talk with love. Dude, that's why I always say, Grim. I talk about like, you know, because somebody, I forget what their question was.
But whatever will we do without you, Dunk? Who will we watch on Sunday and Monday? Give recommendations.
Sunday and Monday? Celerity, I think, streams on those days. There you go.
Even if it was mentally draining week, I doubt it had anything to drain from your head.
Hey. Yep, see there, when I talk about that shit talk. Somebody was talking about not too long ago, they were asking about the shit talk. And I said, I guess it's because of like growing up with an older brother and like, you know, all his friends and stuff.
Trick us. We still vote no on this 1DNK love.
Pretty much treated like a little brother even by his friends as well. Basically, it was just shit talk 24/7. That's like, you know, because we were always playing games. I can remember playing 007 on the N64, and we're like shit talking. I can remember playing Metal Gear Solid, not Metal Gear Solid, Twisted Metal, Metal Gear Solid. I guess you could shit talk in like speedrunning terms, but no, Twisted Metal, talking shit, just all that kind of stuff, and playing basketball. It was just like, you know, we were just shit talking all the time, but it was like always fun. It's like what was, I don't know, if somebody wasn't talking shit, if anything, you'd be more concerned. You know what I mean? It's like, oh man, they're not saying anything to me. They must be really mad at me. They're saying nothing. And then whenever they're like, fuck you, you're like, oh, thank God, we're cool again. They're like, fuck you, you piece of shit. You're like, oh, he loves me.
See how he is rationalizing his degradation kink away.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Aqua. Also, Armchair Titan, thank you for the primage. Appreciate the love, dude. Let's get this running. Let's get it going. You know, let's get this dub. Let's finish this week strong. This is the very final run of this week. It was a bumpy ride this week, but thanks for being part of the journey. And I'm gonna end it with the dub, with this win right now. And then I'm going to go get some food, some breakfast or some shit. Dunk, read me. Are you aware there's currently an ongoing anime Japan Expo, Weeb Expo in Germany? The biggest in Germany. Doko, is that the stream that hosts it? Or is that just a random person that's at the event? DuKomi TV? Yeah, DuKomi TV 2025. Apparently tons of German weebs coming together. Wait, what is this? This looks like maybe some gacha game shit. I must continue to support anime production. What is this? What is it? Well, hold on.
By his technology.
I remembered it.
Like he fixed the pencil.
I don't know what's going on, but it's a special event. I don't know if I can get in trouble for restreaming it. I'm scared. I'll walk away. Is that a cult? I think so. I think so. I actually expected it not to be in English. I think they said it was in Germany, but I guess the event's in English. You're going to Germany? I don't have any plans, but I would like to visit Germany one day. There's tons of places I'd like to see. I'd like to visit Australia. I like to visit Japan, not because I'm a weeb. I just think it would be an interesting place to see. I mean, I hear the vending machine culture is next level, not for the fucking underwear vending machines like you wear. I go up to a vending machine and I can get like fucking just press a button and it like cooks a pizza for me and shit. I want to see that. We're getting out American. That sounds like some shit that'd be in the US. Come to Oktoberfest this year. How do you know about the underwear vending machines? Hey, everything I know, chat has taught me. You guys know this shit. I have been taught about, apparently there is a used underwear, used panties vending machine in Japan. This is a thing. I don't know why. Don't ask me, but apparently there's a market for it. The international. It would be badass to go to TI in Germany. Used, yes, used. You know why? All right, let's close the bed. You guys, so I've heard. What do you mean, so I've heard? I haven't been to Japan. If I had a pizza vending machine in the US, I'd weigh 400 pounds. That's what I'm curious about. It's like, how delicious is that pizza? If it's tasting the same as like a Pizza Hut, holy shit. You know what I mean? Like, imagine it's right outside your door. You walk out, you just press a button, and you got a Pizza Hut level pizza. That'd be interesting. I'm interested.
You know why, he says, knowingly.
No. I'm just saying, it exists. There's some dude out there whose job it is to wear it all day. Dude's got on like 5 thongs all on at once just to stock the vending machine. He's like, man, the customers just keep rolling in. I can't keep up. is out of control. The bet's are already closed. You late bettors, you're not getting in. He's running laps. Oh my god. Fucking. Oh. Okay, this is super dangerous. There's like propane tanks and crap everywhere. How bad is it gonna hurt? Fuck it. Shuffle perks. Chat's favorite these days, but they didn't realize. I guess they weren't here earlier today. I was showing off how I've gotten to the point where I'm like frame perfect. How are there explosives everywhere? There are still explosives that I'm coming across. Something's like maybe bugged on that. It's a little extreme. Like, look at this. There's still explosives. Like a mile deep. That one hurts. Extra life, obviously. We're fine.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Kuba. Is Kuba celebrating this moment? That piece of shit. Dude, what the... Kuba, thanks for the love, man. Appreciate the 5 bomb. Aqua, you too. Thanks for the bits, man. We can still... Oh! We're back in this! We're back in this! I don't even want any of those. We are so back. That's a boss killer. Oh, come on. All right, put a couple of these up. You never know. We just keep going. We have the boss killer. We have the method to get to the boss. We have the... Okay, we just gotta be smart about this. No panicking. No extra movements. Min-max this shit. Okay. Okay, Snow. You know what? No time to check the perks in the Holy Mountain. That's dangerous. Did I just jump directly into... Oh, shit. Oh, these plants, man. They're so bullshit. Oh, wait. There's a spot there. Alright, teleport beacon. That's no biggie. That's no biggie. We can wait it out. Alright, alright. So we have our boss killer. We have our method to get to the boss. Chat. I don't know what you're going to do at this point. I'm kind of curious. I mean, I honestly think you just probably give up. Start writing your apology message. Like, I didn't know who we were dealing with. I didn't know you were him. This whole time I've been hearing about, you know, he's him. You didn't know who they were referring to. You thought maybe it was Yolk since he's got some okay speedruns. But then you found out it was me the whole time. Why are you laughing? Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna be a little spicy. It's gonna be a little spicy. What is happening right now? I don't understand. These guys are just fucking doing each other right there. Oh, shit. I don't even know what was happening. That one dude was just humping him over and over. Alright, so... Homing may have been better. Teleport rideshare? Interesting choice. Interesting. I mean, it's not a good choice, but it's still interesting, you know? Oh my god! What the fuck was that? No! 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 5 HP? How do I even fire this off without... No! You son of a bitch! That's how we do it! Woo! That's how we roll, baby! That's how we do it! I apologize for losing my composure. This community is about, you know, expecting the dub, and I was expecting to win the whole time, but, you know, every once in a while, I have to act like I didn't see it coming. It's called acting. Look it up. Refined. This community is about refined dignity.
Confirm king status in Epstein range.
Wait, what? Epstein range? First off, the range was 18 to 27. I don't think you were getting invited to the island at that age. I voted no, Dunk, but I am proud of you to finish the week on such a good note, although we have to remember all skill. Yeah, all skill. It's true. It's true. Read my last message. Time to progress my yes streak. I'm proud of you, minimum. I'm proud of you.
Damn. Saved by chat giving you saving grace. But well played.
Wait, chat giving me saving grace? I literally picked the perk up. What the fuck? What does that even mean? You didn't? Yeah, chat gave a shield.
I won!
Yes!
No chat gave it to you? Actually, Delulu streamer.
What? Pseudo says chat is double stupid. We let you grab it? Oh, is that what it is? Is that the logic? You allowed me to grab it. How kind of you.
So, going through and cutting events when? Because when random perk is the best option available. Something ain't right.
Chat shows health down over shuffle perks, and that got you saving grace? Or then you got saving grace?
Oh my bad. I did mix that up, I guess.
But see, if you think about it, you guys had the option. Synthotron's calling you out. You chose health down when you could have shuffled the perks, which may not have gave me saving grace, which may, you know, I probably wouldn't have allowed my health to get that low if I didn't have saving grace, but because I knew I had saving grace, so I kind of calculated that I could do, you know, what I did in just easy dubs. But in a way, You could have maybe made a different decision, which could have maybe affected the run. So it's really your own fault. So what I'm hearing is skill issue, baby. Skill issue. Get good, chat. You suck. You fools. Wait a second. What the fuck? Where's all the streaks? Where's the believers? Believers?
Open the shop, old man.
Fine. You guys are laughing. I see you spamming Keck W in there, but who's Keck W in now? When all the doubters, their streaks are dead. Shaunathon, he had a 30 prediction streak. Literally 30 predictions in a row correct, and he threw it down the drain. Don't 07 that. Is there a spit like emote? Is there a like something you can really get the little you know what I'm saying? Not the Hawktwa. That's something else entirely. But you know, something spit on his streak. Don't actually don't Hawktwa that thing. That's something else entirely. What do you mean? Don't You know what I'm saying? Blizz removed it. Slash spit. Slash spit. Cam Barn with a 23 streak down the drain, and Twist, who literally just earned his 21 streak while simultaneously complaining about the last streak that he lost. That was a big streak. Then he loses the 21 streak. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Unforgivable. I got a 7 streak though. That's called copium, Twist. Nobody to hate but themselves. Inks, 13 streak down the drain, along with Oland, Latali, Barguast. Oh, now this is the 6 streakers. Barguast, Cyan, Monar, Aswip, Kins, Monty, Author, Kuba, Manels, Rausteinen, Poquito, Cocky, Johnny 9, Sasau, and Juno, Mooncat, Font. Wait, what is that? Robot Ice Cream Sandwich. I mean, these are some negative 6s at the end, but still, these are, whoo! God damn. You know what's crazy is you guys could have kept your streaks alive if you just had believed. If you had just believed. I literally stalled on that final bet just to give you time to like process that like,
nope.
This win, not only is it possible, it's inevitable. It was going to happen. No matter what, I was getting the win. And some of you still didn't believe.
Nope.
Hi, Dunk. I may have lost the streak, but I am not upset. The combination of teleport's mobility with Plasma's raw destructive power make for such exciting gameplay to watch. My streamer clearly knows the game inside and out to execute something that challenging successfully. Claude can make mistakes. Please double check response. Okay. All right. See, chat. Don't want you guys to be spamming fucking paid chatter. That was. Come on now. You even pay attention to the joke. Your ego is never going to recover. My ego? I think you may be getting confused. Let me explain something to you. You probably have never seen this screen before. It says game completed. That is the victory screen. That's whenever you win. Unlike the version that you're used to, you know, the game over where it shows the death replay and it shows your stats, but then you're like sad because you died in the second zone. This is the one where you go to the very end, where you get a dub, you get a +1 to your wins.
Chatter.
This is the real shit right here. The real good stuff. Ego talking. That wasn't ego. I was explaining. Listen, there are some chatters out there. 99% of you have never gotten a win before. It's only fair that I explain so there's no confusion. I'm a thorough streamer. I don't want to leave anybody out, even the Noita noobs. I am the 1%. You are the 1%, Bonin. Actually, wait, let me check if you're the 1%. Were you a believer? If so, yes, you're a 1%er. A real god gamer could have won another TI by now. That is true that I could have if I chose to, but I feel like farming wins on you guys is a little bit fucked up. You have a 7 streak. That is true, Bonin, but I don't know if you were a believer on the last run. This streamer, he thinks it takes me until the second zone to die. I speedrun that. Respect, respect. My bad, Fiasco. My bad, respect. Weird stuff while trying the Sacred Barrel run. Weird stuff? Let's see. What is this? Also, what is that vanilla biome? Wait. Yeah, I don't, it looks like an explosive, kind of like got like absorbed into the terrain, but it was like jumping along. That I don't know what the hell's happening there. Also, what the fuck? Huh. You haven't done any fungal shifts. Reed Yolk, did he notice what? Does he know what's going on? She's like, the game's breaking. That was an impressive show of skill and ingenuity, as well as quick thinking and wide variety of outplay options, is what I would say if you played a range like 10 to 12. Yolk's confused. He forgets that he has like the easier settings that makes it like where you can do like 1 to 5 and it's like really easy to win. I play on a custom Twitch integration settings that actually is looked at as a war crime in terms of how fucked up it is. So I'm not allowed to share the settings with anybody. Otherwise I would. And then Yolk would basically go back to not streaming again for another 3 months after experiencing it. That's how fucked up the range is. It's pure evil. Pure evil. But I see, I understand, Yolk. I understand.
Fucking pathetic.
I have the settings you talk about. I got an agent. Nope. He don't believe his lies. Yolk is like, yeah, my uncle works at Noita. He doesn't know. He's full of shit. Final shop of the day, chat. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Also, as for that stuff that was happening in your run, Arntorius, that shit looked fucking crazy. I actually have no idea what was happening. I mean, the first one with the snow doing that one's not the most shocking thing, but the other part where the coal, or I don't know, it wasn't supposed to be coal. I don't know what material that was. It kind of looks like the Overgrown Caverns. Damn it, I forget what that powder is called, but it looked like it was in like two biomes kind of clashing. Who knows, man? New Game Plus stuff gets wild. You know me, I've spent some of my least time in all of Noita in the New Game Pluses. Today's new cosmetic was made by Maito. It is the Dairyman outfit. Number 2 and 3 are rainbow cosmetics because it's June. It's June. I know. Time is flying, man. Time's fucking flying. But we brought out the rainbow loots. We'll be bringing out rainbow loots for the rest of the month, for Pride Month. All of June, rainbow loots. Hopefully a couple of new rainbow loots, but these are some returning ones from previous years as well. You yapping about, Cam Barn? Oops, I clicked the wrong one. You getting a second win today would not be considered farming wins. It would be hunter and gathering wins. And it's one of those days that you bring nothing to the tribe. No farm on this planet operates that inefficiently. Wait, what? Getting a second win today? I farmed 2 already. It would be a third. Yeah, keep up. Keep up, Cam Barn. Keep up, kid. Chat, I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys today. Thanks for making it a pretty awesome weekend to what could have been a pretty crappy weekend. But you guys are always just fun to hang out with, bringing good energy. The fact that, there are people even willing to have my stream open. The fact that even, it just makes it fun to have people to hang out with and yap and rant Noita, about Noita to take my mind off other things, right? Like I can just talk about whatever I want to talk about in Noita. Half you guys spam, nobody cares, blah, blah, blah. But still, there are at least somebody to listen to the rants, and I appreciate that. Binoff, I see you with the 50K deposit, dropping off a little bucket of sweat. Reminds me of hyperinflation. My sweat is worth less every day. What? That's not true. Sweat holds value. Sweat retains its value from day one to day, I don't know, 1,500. I forget how long it's been now. It's retained its value the whole way through. Have a nice weekend. See you on Wednesday. It'll be Tuesday night. Well, I guess, okay, depending on where you live, it could be Wednesday already. You're like in Europe and shit. But yes, I will be gone for 2 days. I won't be back tonight because it'll be Sunday night. I won't be back the next night. That'll be Monday night. But I will be back Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday night here in Texas when I'll return, which will be, Wednesday for all you guys on the other side of the world. Until it's on the blockchain, I don't believe it. You want it to be cryptocurrency? The chat's always spamming NFTs and crypto sarcastically. That may be the first time I hear a legitimate request for it to be an NFT or crypto.
Out like 3 Konosuba hats for 68K sweat, mister. Sweat holds value.
That still means it holds its value, man. It still holds its value. Just because something becomes more expensive doesn't mean it lost value. You're looking at it wrong. You're thinking of the sweat going down in value, so it required more sweat to get the asset. But the asset, aka the Konosuba hat, went up in value while the sweat stayed the same. EU and shit, you said? Shush. All right, listen. That's my Texan education coming through. All right? If somebody said, what's on the other side of the earth from where you're at? I'm like, Europe? And they're like, what else? And I'm like, shit. And they're like, well done. You passed the test. And that's how I made it to the 3rd grade. You proud of me? My mom was. Hold up. Hold. You know what? Pograx is on right now. He's playing a game called Terra.
Make friends, but
Terra Invicta. Wait, this seems familiar. Have we watched this before? No, maybe not. New player, Terra Invicta, Contra, Pograx, Victorious. #review key. He's got like an early access key to this game. Check it out, maybe. It looks like some kind of... He's looking at a map, like an overworld map. Making decisions. What's this, like Risk or some crap? I don't know. Let's rate him. Let's check it out. #dense motherfucker. What did I do? Why? Which buy is the one that doesn't change your cosmetic? ! Deposit space and then the number. That one doesn't auto equip. But at sometime in the near future, I'll have that changed. But for now, that's the best we got. Kari Grande was our last 100K of the day. I'm queuing up the raid right now for Pograx, or aka Pagrax. If you've never been here for a Pagrax raid, you'll have fun hanging out with him. He's a cool dude. He's a nice guy. He's been part of our community for years. One of the funny things is, he actually became a part of our community, not from Noita. It's true. It's true. Not every single person in our community comes from Noita. He actually came from a game called Neon Abyss, which you never played it before. It's actually a pretty cool game. It's like this 2D shooter roguelike. It's got some meta. It's got some pretty heavy meta progression in it, but it's a great game. I believe it was on like the Xbox like Game Pass stuff for a long time, so a lot of people have checked it out before. But yeah, he joined the community back whenever I was playing that game, and because every once in a while I would take a break from Noita for like a couple weeks to a month, and I'd play something else. And so that was when I was playing Neon Abyss. I remember he joined the community then. Then when we went to Noita, I remember people like him being like, "What's this game?" And I was like, "You don't know about the greatest game of all fucking time?" And so we taught him the way. And he is a Noita addict deep down, though he hasn't been streaming it very often these days. He's more of a variety gamer. He's got a healthy gamer diet. He plays more variety than me. I just play Noita these days and some Factorio. See you on Tuesday, Lewd Waifus. I appreciate you. Artorius, Paquito, Hypnotoad, Quantum. Appreciate all the love. I think he gave up on his partnership with Twitch. I think it's probably his real life stuff has been getting in the way, but don't worry. We're going to support him. Show some love to Pagrax. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Thank you for making today an awesome stream, chat. You guys are too generous, too kind. Thank you for everything. Deuces.